Alright. Yo, what's up, peeps? What's up, peoples? Hello. Wait, where's my... Where's... Alright. Nice and booted up. Alright, let's get started. What's on the agenda today? Right now, actually, I'm stimming some DPS. Sim raw input. The sim generator some warning error message. This is a sample one. Ember when had a low chance for stat penalty. 10% currently as a play. Low chance for stat penalty? Ah, I see. Okay, this is margin of error. So now... Now what if we... change... some gear here. Is it possible to like swap out the gear? Advance. I'm wondering. An upgrade? Learn how to swap out the gear and stuff. I'm getting a call right when I start my trying to figure out which rings to use. I don't know if it's worth using a heroic track ring over a mythic track ring if it has this bonus applied to it. And it gives me slightly better, well, not better stats, but stats that I need more right now. I kind of need the haste. Yeah. This one has this. Dungeons. Nice. Here. Okay. No more phone. No more phone. Most sand. Fanatics of the light. Okay. Whoa! What's going on? Had to send a birthday text before I forgot. Okay. There we go. Alright. Go proceeding, not interrupting anything. Boom. First interrupt. Look at that, boys. Oh, and then we're going to do a little bit of this. Wasting our cooldowns. Perfect. Trying to get some trinkets, boys. Trying to get some trinkets. Tired of not having gaze of the anal seer. Tired of it. Hey, 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 hey. What was that, man? Chill, Mr. Gladius. Already sitting in the gamer pose, guys. Already getting in the gamer stance. The hyper gamer stance. Leg up on the chair. Oh. Cole, I'm in here, bro. Get in the stream, bro. Get in the stream, Cole. Alright. Oh. Thought I was about to run it down to the boss. Alright. So this isn't Gaze of the Anal Seer, but it is the Eye of whatever you guys are called. Veil Gores. Look at these guys AFK. You guys think you can just AFK? You think we're just gonna carry you? I don't really. People are like waiting here, like they're gonna actually come over. This guy's like, will this drop a Nebula's Void Core? Hopefully, man. Are we waiting for them? What the hell is this? Oh. Fuck it, dude. We ain't even gonna break it. See what happens. Is this guy gonna steer the whole raid? Nope, he actually didn't. Good job, buddy. Get the DK grip. Where's the gloom? Alright, I got the gloom. Yeah, I'm gloom touched. Meaning I cannot touch it again. I should probably get the other guy, huh? No, bro, please. Almost got targeted with that shit. What happens here? Okay. Is that like not fear on Raid Finder? They're just like, yeah, we can't have that. He was just like wiping left and right. Actually, I haven't even done this on Raid Finder. Done it on Heroic. Oh, it does fear. Okay, it just still fears the one guy. It just doesn't fear the whole group if they get hit with it. What's this guy doing? Kill this guy, you idiots. Do it. Da, 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 da. Oh yeah, stand directly on top of me. That's what you're supposed to do when you have a thingy underneath you. Right? God, I love playing Mage. Blink is so OP. Oh my god. I gotta fight this guy, boys. Gotta fight this Veilgore guy now. No one's soaking the gloom. I ain't gonna do it. I don't care. This is Raid Finder, dude. Nothing's gonna happen. What, are we gonna wipe? Look. Manifestation of Dookie. So many hunters here. So many hunters in this party. Frostbolt, Frostbolt, Ice Lance, Frostbolt, Ice Lance, this thingy. Oh, there's the gloom thing. Wait. Midnight manifestation? So I'm trying to figure out, because I died to double soaking last time. Is it this thing that kills you? The midnight manifestation, or what? I'm wondering. Here it is. Nope. Nothing dropped.
She's the one who needs to be careful.
Veteran.
I will turn the void itself against her.
Didn't realize it was veteran that dropped. That's rough. I thought it was champion gear. It's actually unfortunate. Wait. Oh look, someone got it. Oh, they got Velgor's final stare. Let's bind a warband. Lucky fuckers. Where's that thing that I got? That's what it is. Void core shard.
No, not all.
Yeah, I'm not fighting this.
Get a hold of yourself, Bellamy.
Fight this stuff, guys.
We
Go
all
solo
stray
fight this.
sometimes.
What happens?
What's important is finding our way.
Can I get this guy? Can I solo him? Lol. Am I trolling? Oh, let's go invis now. Trolling raid finder is pretty funny. Hey. Get aggro, guys. Come on. This is ridiculous. Who pulled this? Who pulled this? This is ridiculous. Guys. Who would do such a thing? Who would troll like this? Who would pull this jellyfish when we don't even need to? Who would do such a thing? Idiot mage, dude. Idiot mage. Wait, why are we going that way? It's this way, boys. Why are we going that way? Why are we going that way? It's over here, boys. What are we doing over here? Oh, are they fighting somebody else? Oh, there's like someone over here.
Sin, do
Oh,
not let
that
the
being-
light claim you.
Light madness. Infinite cast. Okay.
Without that doubt, the faithful becomes the fanatic.
I was gonna say, what? Am I tripping? I don't ever remember killing that guy over there. I only remember going after this guy. Oh my god. Weird. Not afraid of anything.
Breathe. Let go of the rage. For now.
Nice. They know the assignment. Don't fucking aggro that guy. Good job. They gonna do it? Oh. Whole time I'm not even wearing my properly itemized gear. Let me see what the sims. Let's see what the simulations. I'm pretty sure there's like way worse. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's no shot. I still haven't taken anything from my vault, to be honest, guys, because I don't even know what to take. I have like a mythic track trinket. It's like I don't want to forget. I want to take. But like My only other option is like mythic track pants. Like I either take the pants, so like I guess if I just don't get one of these good trinkets this week, I just replace Emberwing Feather with like the other mythic track trinket. Come on. Let's fucking go, boys. Fucking go.
We'll never trust you.
Oh, he's fucking immune. I'm I always forget that. This so. We've got to focus on Commander Dude.
The light field is heavy.
You will be crushed. Honestly, the voice lines for this boss are pretty annoying. Not gonna lie. Aw, oh, dude. Silence me, really. Did I get stand in that, actually? Or is that somebody directing the silence at me? You will be crushed. Why are you moving closer to me, bro? Guys, moving closer to me. You will be crushed. Fun stuff, eh? Hope for some stuff so that we can then proceed to You will be crushed. That dude's casting. Where's the other guy? Oh, he's over there. Crazy that we managed to do such little damage to the other ones. They're gonna save each other, bros. Guys, you want to see something fun? I'm gonna show you something pretty funny after this. I'm gonna show you guys something pretty funny after this pull. I should see how much damage I'm doing compared to these other people in Raid Finder.
Shields are only for protection. But the light
Pretty funny, honestly. Look at this.
shield is heavy.
Oops.
But the light.
Why'd I get a reward for that? Green strand. Grade. Did I get a null fragment or whatever the called? Void core, fanatical, null core. No, that's a loot thing. Did I get one? You receive elementary void core. All right, sweet. That's what I got. That's what I needed. Wait. Void storm. All right, I need one more void core to get my bonus pulls. All right, guys, look at this. Look at this freaking damage. Look at it. Lol. Pretty funny. All right. We wait here for a second to see if anyone doesn't want anything. Disenchant some stuff. Do we just need on stuff for the sake of needing on it? Is that like the play? Is that what people do? I feel like that's probably the play. Yo, what's up, Foreign? What's up, man? How you doing? Welcome back, my friend. I didn't get a chance to stream yesterday because I just ended up getting on like super late. I'm making up for it. I'm gonna do like a 12-hour stream today. Oh no, I didn't mean to leave the queue. Ah. Yeah, you caught me. Yeah. Well, I didn't. Yeah, like I said, you couldn't have caught me yesterday because I was not live. Oh shit, I got 2 of these quests done, huh? Or not? Let me see.
Pleasantries can wait.
What's this? Does this Apex cash give you a heroic piece? Weekly cash. Is this the one that gives you... Is there one that gives you a heroic piece? This is rewards a piece of champion equipment for your loot specialization. Then... Our neighborhood. Let's just open it. What is this? Oh, it's veteran. Ugh. That's 2,000 gold, I guess. That's kind of cool. I'll just disenchant this real quick. My shard. I got a spark of radiance. Turning that in. Do I get another spark? Wonder. Are there quests that give you like past the maximum? My Hoarder Alliance? I'm kind of both. I have Horde characters and Alliance characters, but on this character I'm a Night Elf, so I'm Alliance. Honestly, I started off as a Horde main, and I have slowly shifted over to the other side. I feel like Alliance like stuff, like the you know, the world, like the cities and stuff like that are like very like they're a lot prettier, I guess you could say. I don't know how else to explain it. Like they just feel, they look a lot nice. They're more appealing on the eyes. I mean, it's not like I'm hanging out in the old world very much, but feels right. Right now.
Farewell.
Here.
We have slept
Oh, here.
long
On
enough.
crit. Get one more tap. Get another
There
tap.
is much to be done.
This one? Haste Mastery. Oh, maybe we should have done Ring. Whatever.
Stay vigilant.
I started off as Alliance back in Lich, then yeah, same, but I started to go Horde, but I'm both too. Yeah, I don't have like a personal preference. I think right now I kind of just like shifted over to the other one just because like, I don't know, the racials kind of were better, especially for like PvP. Night Elf is just broken. And then just like trading stuff is just way easier if you have similar faction characters. But I guess I never have to trade between my characters. I only have to like mail them stuff, so it doesn't even matter. I can just mail cross faction. So I will say though, I have another account where I have like my alt characters on it. Some of my alt characters, like my priests and stuff like that. And that is kind of annoying because I do have to go like in an instance group to trade with my main account, which is kind of funny. Oh, that's right. I have to queue up for this. Dream Rift. Gotta do some jumping jacks. I'm an idiot and I forgot. Actually, I'm not sure what I'm doing today. I'm definitely gonna do some Mythic Plus because I think my main team is gonna be on shortly here, like in the next hour or something like that. So I'll probably run a few with them. The goal was to try and get a trinket upgrade before that. We'll see how that goes. I messed up and I ran heroic Dream Rift and forgot. For some reason I thought you just automatically get or I didn't even think about the bonus rolls, and I did it, and then like people are like bonus rolling, getting the gaze of Alnseer, the gaze of Anal Seer, that trinket that everyone wants. And I'm like, I don't have a bonus roll, and they're like, thank God for the bonus rolls. I was like, oh, now I have to run it again. Like, ah. What do I think about the frost changes? I don't know. They're okay, I guess. Doesn't really feel any different. It's fine. I kind of preferred Frostbolt starting as Glacial Spike at the beginning of fight. Like, precasting Glacial felt better than precasting, like, Blizzard or, like, Frostbolt. Outside of that, though, what else really changed? Was there anything that really changed? Were there, like, a significant PvP changes? I'm not sure. I don't think so, though. Let me check real quick. I just want to double check and make sure I'm not tripping. Where is it? Oh, here. Blue post. 12.0 con. Full article. Oh, Mage. Arcane nothing really changed with Arcane. I'm not gonna play Arcane until they make Arcane missiles better than Arcane Orb or whatever. I hate Arcane Orb. Ice has been updated. Glacial Spike duration was 60 seconds. It doesn't really matter. Frozen Wood can be cast without a selected target. Doesn't really matter either. Freezing Rain, so pretty insignificant changes, I would say. Let me check the PvP stuff if there's anything on the PvP side that I'm missing. Oh, they're all like kind of, yeah, they're like all wrapped in, I think. Oh, here. Player versus player, there's one. They just nerfed Mistweaver. It's the only PvP change. All the, just Spike really, yeah. Make Fire Mage good again. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm down for that. You know, if they made Fire Mage more powerful. I don't think there's anything really inherently wrong with Fire Mage, to be honest. I actually think it's fine. I don't know, for some reason. I think people just get hung up on, like, tier lists and this idea of what's ideal and what's best. I've seen Fire Mages pump like crazy. Same with Arcane Mages. I think if you're a good player, you're going to make anything viable for the most part. Maybe at the min-maxing point, it might be a little bit more efficient to go Frost, but I don't know. I just don't find Fire fun. Like, I think the rotation is bad. Like, it's just 3 buttons. It feels terrible to play, in my opinion. I don't care that it's, like, less damage. I just care that it's not fun to play. Fire Mage just lacks defensive if you want to push. Oh, yeah, I agree. Yeah. It has... Yeah, it's definitely squishier. Like, Frost, the beauty of Frost is that it's a little tankier. But even then, like, Ice Barrier feels very weak. Like, especially considering, like, how OP, like, Warlock Bubble is. Like, what is it called? Sacrificial Pact or whatever, right? Or no, not Sacrificial Pact. It's called something else. Whatever the one is that they sack, like, a certain amount of their health and then, like, shield themselves for some amount of damage. It's, like, way more powerful than Ice Barrier. It's like, yeah, we get 2 charges of ice barrier if we spec into it, but it only absorbs 250,000 damage. Like, that's bad. That's not good. Like, worthless borderline. I gotta just log in and see it. Oh, the fire mage? Yeah. Oh, you wanted like, wait, you're saying that you want to log in and see like what they did to fire mage? I started on arcane and couldn't get past 10s when pugging and now forced to play frost. I mean, it just depends on your eye level and stuff like that. I mean, were you just dying a lot and stuff like that? I think with arcane and fire, you have to be way more conscious of how you use alter time, because your barriers, your arcane barrier or whatever spell is just not as powerful as frost barrier, which is crazy. There's an even weaker spell than frost barrier or ice barrier. I think ice cold is fine. I don't know if you can spec into 2 charges of ice cold and fire and arcane. But yeah, the defensive side of things in fire and arcane is very, even in PvP, it feels way squishier. I feel like near invincible as a frost mage. Not invincible, obviously. I've died many times, but I like, whoo! I don't know. I keep yawning. I started on arcane and couldn't get past. Oh, okay, I read that already. But I've seen some arcane mages pump pretty hard in like mythic pluses. Like, it's definitely a thing. Like, people can play it. Like, you can play it. It's just even harder. It's even more like, it feels even more like grief to play it versus like frost. Like, I feel like you have to like hyper focus not to die, man. Like, you got to make sure your cooldowns are perfect, you know? I had to learn the dungeons like really, really well to make sure that my defensives are on point, because if I mistime my defensives and I waste them, I'm just dead. You only get 1 charge of both on frost and fire. Yeah, that's rough, dude. That's rough. That's even more like, okay, you better not fuck up, and you better have like comms with your healer so that you're coordinating and like everything is perfect. Arcane PvP is insane. I watched this one guy on YouTube, insane damage. Oh, are you talking about a Luneth Master? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, arcane is good damage, but yeah, once again, it just falls victim to the 0 defensive. You're probably talking about Mage God, right? The dude who has all those shorts where he just like one-shots people in battlegrounds. Yeah, he's playing arcane right now for some reason. But yeah, I mean, I think it's viable, but it is definitely harder on a class that's already feels kind of gimped right now a little bit. I don't think Mage is weak by any chance, especially not in PvP. I think Mage is pretty strong as far as ranged goes, but I don't know. Even me being like hesitant to be like, yeah, Mage is strong, just goes to show that like, even though Mage is the strongest range spec, it's still like a melee dominant meta right now. I guess it's pretty normal at the beginning of the expansion. Once we scale with some more gear and get a little tankier, as the expansion goes on, it might make things a little easier for us and help us dominate a bit more. The ebbs and flows of the yep, him, dude, insane burst. Yeah, I've seen I hopped on his stream not too long ago. I saw him playing arcane. You can make arcane work, but you need external, so it's kind of impossible for pug. Yeah, I would say that it's if you're only pugging and you don't have a coordinated team, then yeah, it's really tough to pug with arcane because of the external issue. It's just way easy. Like, it's just like as a DK, you're just like near invincible, not invincible, but you're like way tankier, and like you don't have to pop defensives on many things that you otherwise would have to focus on and make sure that you're staying alive as a mage, you know? Source of... What the... People... Did I level my hunter? Not really, dude. Like, my hunter's still kind of low. My hunter is pretty low level, bro. But he's here. He's in the shadows, waiting for his moment. Here, you want to see my hunter's name, dude? Hold on. Let me pull it up. We can't have the hunter have like a serious name. We have to like maintain, you know, like the Gotta make sure that like people expect me to be an idiot if I'm playing my hunter, you know?
Allowed to grow for too long. The
Okay.
rift has formed a kingdom of terror. Without a goddess,
I'll show you my hunter's name in a moment. Hold on.
torment and rage.
I have to go on like my tabbing thing. Alright, here, look. Oh, wait. Look, my hunter right here. Yajirobe. Yajirobe. He's not getting a cool character. He's getting the dumbest character in the whole show. See this. See how much I can. But yeah, I have not really leveled my hunter. That's probably something I'm gonna do a little bit today too, is level some more of my alts. It's time walking weekend or whatever, so. Oh, I got knocked into Narnia. What's Rift? Oh, is this the soak thing? The heck is that? You gonna fly away now? Alright. Let's see if we can kill him before he phases. I'm assuming we probably can't. He's about to phase. Sure. No, bro, just consume, don't phase, don't phase. Ah. I'm just gonna go over here, fuck it. I don't care. Oh, it doesn't do damage to him, I forgot. 300 damage? Dang it. That was a breath, dude. For some reason, I like, how much do I just die if I take this? Okay. Literally nothing happens. I did pop ice cold, but I probably would have just lived either way. Okay, he's about to jump down, and I'm gonna blink. Boom. Okay, boom and boom and boom. Oh, gaze dropped. Veteran? I keep forgetting it's veteran from freaking Raid Finder. I thought it was champion. Did they change that?
What forms here into what they should be.
Is it even
Till
worth?
then, the
Oh, let me
Shulker must protect the world
let me
from their
check
rage
some.
and sorrow. Thank you friend.
His champion's not even like a, or veteran's not even on the thing, on the loot table. Yeah, no way. It's not even worth to get it on. I'm gonna just need it anyway, just to see if I can snag it. I don't know. All right, we got the bad rolls out of the way though. Oh, someone rolled 100 on it. That's funny. Good for them. All right, let's get that. Okay. So. Wait, did I get my void cores? Okay, I did. Let's put turn those in, I guess. I get my bonus rolls. I have to do the Chimera boss again then, I suppose.
I want to know secrets among these latest varieties.
And I'm gonna do Veilgore. The dragons on heroic now, I guess. I'm gonna do dragons on heroic. If I can find a group. Pickle, right? Who's that? Who is that? Who is that? There's like people on my friends list. I have no idea who they are from TBC. Mythic Void Spire, this guy's doing. Interesting. Let's do Heroic Void Spire. Dragons AOCC group. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, let's do it. We get that.
Oh, and it's you again.
Okay, now what? Complete?
Always a pleasure.
Do I have to do some other BS? Catalyze the hungering oblivion with violence by defeating Midnight Season 1 raid boss English. By consuming Ascendant Void Cores.
Be careful not to have
Transmute a nebulous Void Core and equipment after defeating a minute. Okay.
if you come across
Do I have one of those?
interesting. Oh, what pleasure will you bring me
Aw,
today?
dude.
Just the Azerothian.
I didn't know I had to trade you gold or Void Light Marl. What even is this? What even, how do I even get this? Create at the confluence of light and void. This mystical substance may be traded for objects of similar significance. Used at Renown Corners and other vendors across Midnight Zones. I don't know what this is for. So I'm going to just use that because I'm not giving him my gold. Yeah, I don't care. Give me this. 2 of them?
Isn't my favorite
Oh.
monster.
Dude, I get 2 rerolls? Wait, can I use it on the same boss twice? Does anyone know? Can I use it? Like, can I just use it both on this Chimera boss guy? Where's the dragons? There we go. $270 plus blasting. Let's do the dragons of this guy. I'm gonna check something. Okay. Okay, so my other character. Alright. Corner missing. Last 3 bosses do. You don't need. If you do or don't need dragons. Light blinded tank, void spire heroic. Nope. I won't. Won't. The dragons. The. Right here. Dude, I want that full party though. Get one of these. I want to get in your stupid half full group that has no tanks. Come man, come man. Oh, fuck it. Chill here. Oh. Hey, what is this guy? Artist knows. Spend a nebulous.
What pleasure
What is this?
will you bring me today?
What do I get? New tools. Okay. Did I get something of some significance? Nebulous void. Turn it into. Okay. And I charge this up. Then what happens? Whatever. Alright. Get up. This raid. Alright, I gotta pee real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Thanks. Nope. Use a chocolate. Nom nom nom. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. La da 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 da. Okay, let us export. Okay. Trying to find 2 tanks is gonna be something. Hmm. We see the feast, bro, but you put it down too early. Close my window. Gotta enter vampire mode. Damn, dude. Finding 2 tanks. That'd be brutal. Wish I could look through the groups. Oh, look, a tank. Look at that. We somehow did it. Beef goblin. Maybe they all know their shit. Okay. Someone just lusted? I guess it's correct. Might as well. Okay. I got 3 other mages in this group. They're bums, dude. They're bums. Oh, this guy is gaze of the all. Fucker, dude. This guy too. What the hell, man? Freaking bullshit, dude. How do these guys have it? Why does every mage have these trinkets and I fucking don't? What is going on? How are they getting so lucky that they get these trinkets? Literally all 3 of these mages have it. Oh, this one doesn't actually, I guess. Fine. Wait, let me see something. These guys drop these slippers. Back piece. Leg that. Ugh. If I got any of these 3 other things, I'm gonna cry. I don't know if we waste the roll or just go double roll on the Gaze of All Seer. That chest. Okay, we're gonna tank here. Ah, they take 2 coins. So I just get 1 bonus roll. Looks like I'm gonna have to re-clear Chimera Boss. Use my bonus roll. Because, yeah. Yeah, let's get some cool music in, man. Right. Jeez. Wait, Aegis is playing Arcane? No, he's... Get our music on. If I do this, boom. Wait, where's... What does this give me? Where's my eyes, dude? What's going on? What are we going left and right for? For what? Why? Do we avoid the beam? I don't know. What the hell is this demon under? Oh, he's a tank. Ooh. Oh, dude, our tanks are so under geared. That's pretty funny. I guess it doesn't really matter though. Yeah, I'm ready, bro. Popping flask. I freaking lost. All right. What are we waiting for here?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm actually this side.
You cannot escape.
We're not soaking any beams. We're not soaking anything, bro. Where are these things? Oh yeah. Bro, please, bro. What? Okay. That wasn't on me, right? I didn't even read the thing. Did anyone see? Was it on me? I mean, I guess I did the right thing, but I was just trying to run away from the thing. I thought that guy had it on. Okay, at least he's moving her away now. Okay, I should probably soak the null beam thing now. Control that I'm not doing that.
Come to the light's blessings.
I may not have the best trinkets, but I'm still top DPS amongst all these fucking boo-boo ass mages, dude. Are we wiping? That makes sense. Bro, how do people like mess this up? It's so fucking easy, bro. Like, what are you guys doing? People are so bad at this game, it's actually insane. I think it's a good analogy for like real life too. I think most people are just so bad at like everything that like if you're just even above average in like any category in life, you can just like insta win. You just insta excel. It's just like AFK through life if you have like slightly above average anything. Except your dick, probably. You have like a big dick, I don't think it really helps you, to be honest. I guess if you're like, if you want to do porn or something, but maybe it helps your confidence. Outside of that, I don't think it really helps that much. Above average IQ though, you can exploit that pretty well. Pretty easily exploitable. Wiener though, not so much. Can't exploit the wiener size. Oh, dude. I'm actually going to... Let's just leave it. The WoW music, I mean. You see this? Yeah, we're gonna... Alright. Alright, you idiots. If you aim a breath into raid, it has to be a snap kick. It's week 5, guys.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You cannot escape.
I'm not fucking soaking shit. Oh, I'm pretty sure you don't soak an old beam anyway. This all. Come on, bro. Oh my fucking god. Okay, I'm not soaking that. Dude, like literally everyone's gonna soak it? Really, guys? Okay, someone's moving the null beam away. That's good, that's good. Taking a lot of damage here. Intermission? No. Oh, do I have it? Alright, where's this gloom? I'll absorb it this time. Wait, where's Veiled War? Probably fucked up my targeting there a little bit. Cast this. Bro, how are people dying? What are you guys dying to? Of course, it's a fucking intermission. Alright, we lost like half the red. We're still going though. The fuck's given. Help these guys. Go kill this thing, bro. I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing something different there. I don't know. Oh, dude. Is it just me or are these guys not supposed to be right next to me? What? It literally is gonna make me finish my cast and not even cast it? I don't think. Yeah, I'm not trying to soak that twice, but hopefully it's I don't know if this is a good position to be, but doing it anyway. Oh my. Actually, last time I was back here, I got whipped. So get the fuck out of here. Don't whip me, dragons. Don't whip me. Oh, dude.
The one who needs to be careful. I will turn the void itself against her.
Do I go for the trinket here, or do I don't even know. What sim's higher? Let me see. A sim's higher. Barely, but it's kind of pointless to I think it would be pretty pointless to waste it on this boss. I'm not gonna waste it. That it? You doing more? These guys doing more?
You'll burn only yourself. You can come back from this.
What?
We all stray sometimes. What's important
Why'd I get
is finding
this?
our way back.
I greeted it. I got it. No one needed it. That's pretty funny, actually. I guess we're going still. WoW version. The fact that you have to even ask that is just crazy to think about it. Like not like you specifically saying it. It's just like there's so many versions. No one even knows the fuck I'm playing. This is just retail. This is regular retail.
Breathe. Let go of the rage. For now.
Are these guys doing more? Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right, we're gonna turn off the in-game music. We're gonna place. I've had this album stuck in my freaking head for the last little bit here. So we're gonna do that. Whoa, dude. Actually, I'm looking at the new Yu-Gi-Oh anime deck randomly because it just showed up on my feed. Holy crap, that's sick. Yo, uninterrupted flow, focus rhythms. Yo, this graphic right here actually sold me. I have to check out this mix. Let me see this. Oh, it's actually not that cool. Kind of quiet. Oh, dude, everyone's leaving. What am I supposed to do with this? I can't synthesize a piece, a stat leg. Stupid. Whatever. Okay, we're not gonna listen to this. This is boring. Alright, let's see. Baby, pardon me. I don't wanna be lip-sync. Oh yeah. See, this is the appropriate volume, right? This guy knows how to master his fucking music. Which I can't use the item and I can't disenchant it. Why can't I just disenchant it? What is this? That's kind of cool. Whoa, did my game just crash? Interesting. Oh, dude, I'm falling through the world. What? Yeah, that was crazy. All right. Alright, I'm 278 high level almost. Get wild. I get wild. Okay. I guess we are gonna redo Chimera Boy. If I can get in one of these groups. Let me get the quick kill, bro. Slide into one of these groups. Damn, this group is 30 people. That's wild. Damn, I'm so annoyed I didn't use my bonus roll earlier on this boss. Stupid. I guess I can go do it on normal now. I've done it on Raid Finder. I've done it on Heroic. Now I go do it on normal. If I don't get into one of these two groups. Yeah, bro. No one's running raids right now. Can't even do normal. I'm definitely not starting my own group. I could care less. Two dragon. Alright, we got into the dragons group, so I guess we just do dragons on normal real quick. Ah, this guy's name is Sagandis. That's pretty funny. Is there a warlock? Is he there? Yo, let me get a summon lock, buddy. I mean, I'll just take this portal. I don't care that much.
Some meadows and miscreants have spread acorns around the cradle, hidden oxen queue.
Yeah, this is the song. I love this song. This song's good. Is this the Dream Rift? Yeah. I want the gaze of anal seer trinket. Yo, what happened to my... Oh, bro, no way. How long has it been like this? Oh, that's so annoying. Alright, hold on. Let me, some reason. I just realized that my stream has been frozen. It's so weird. Or like my game. Where are these guys? Oh, dude, I'm in the wrong dungeon. I went to Dream Rifter and... Oh my god. Dude, but it's still not working. Hold on. There we go. Sorry guys, I have no idea what happened to my... Trying to figure this out now. Okay, I have to restart my game.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Aw, dude, they pulled it. That's so lame. Wish you guys could watch this. I can't freaking stream, man. Really lame. I don't know if it was my game or if it was... This is so annoying, man. I really don't understand why. And those guys didn't even wait for me, bro. I was like, give me 30 seconds. You know what? I don't even care, bro. I'm exiting the fucking game, dude. Mid-pull. There we go. We back. Mid-fight, baby. Let's get it. Alright, we're back, guys. I don't know what happened. My game froze. And then I had to restart the game. Hopefully we're not dead. Let's see what happens. Oh yeah, we dead as fuck. Whatever. Alright. I don't want to listen to this song. Let's do this. This is maybe a little more chill. Dude, I kind of want to listen to some, like, metal. Well, we got it carried. Easy. Haven't played yet. What do you think our general opener looks like? Like, compared to what? To what it was before this patch? This patch didn't really change anything for us. Not gonna lie. I'm pretty, like, it's like basically identical. There's like not really anything different. The only difference is now that instead of like pre-casting Glacial Spike, you just pre-cast Frostbolt because it doesn't turn into Glacial Spike until you start accumulating shards, the Glacial Icicles or whatever in combat. So technically that is kind of like a slight damage nerf, if anything. But yeah, outside of that, everything is identical. You just want to prio Frozen Orb. Now you can actually cast Frozen Orb even faster if you don't have a target or something like that. But if you're pre-casting Frostbolt, you already have a target. So you just pre-cast Frostbolt, instantly Frozen Orb, then Ray of Frost. Then you start procking your Frozen stacks with Ice Lance. That's pretty much it. It's pretty similar. You want to make sure to flurry beforehand to get your Fingers of Frost and your Brain Freeze, all that. But yeah, I get free carried. I kind of wanted to do this fight. It's kind of annoying that I didn't get to, but these guys didn't give me a second because for some reason my game like crashed out. So I just like DC'd mid through the fight just to reset my game, and I just died. I don't even care though. I wonder, is this group like still gonna go? I wonder if it's gonna keep going. I wonder if they're gonna finish the rest of the dungeon. I'm definitely not going to, but yeah, single target with a Glacial Spike. Yeah, I mean, you're still precasting. There's nothing else you can precast unless you want to precast Blizzard. Like if it's an AoE-ish, of course, garbage. If it's like an AoE-ish fight, then maybe you could precast Blizzard before the pull, like 1 second before the pull or 2 seconds. But outside of that, there's not really anything different. Oh look, I got this random piece of, oh, it's Warbound hands. Okay, whatever, I'll just save that for later. Save that for later. Frostbolt to Flurry to Orb Ray? No. Precast Frostbolt, instantly Orb. Orb is by far your most important cooldown. You should be clicking it basically every single... The only time you hold Frozen Orb, and it's debatable still sometimes, the only time you hold Frozen Orb if there's about to be like an AoE phase in a few seconds. But like you want to be proccing Frozen Orb immediately. So I precast Frostbolt into Frozen Orb into a Ray of Frost. Now, there's kind of debates, and like the Sims apparently say that casting Ray of Frost immediately after Frozen Orb is apparently more efficient or better because you want to get Ray of Frost on cooldown immediately. Your big goals are to like immediately get Frozen Orb on cooldown and Ray of Frost on cooldown, and then you want to start proccing your freezing stacks with Ice Lance. And you just want to make sure you use Flurry before you Ice Lance so that you get like the added benefits of that, the brain, like especially if you have brain freeze proc and stuff like that. It increases the amount of freezing stacks that Ice Lance uses up, effectively increasing its damage, right? So yeah, it's basically Frostbolt into Frozen Orb into Ray of Frost into Flurry into Ice Lance, and then it's just kind of proc based, priority based, and proc based. You just always want to have Frozen Orb on cooldown, almost always. and try to coordinate it around like the AoE phases. So you can hold it for a few seconds every now and then if there is a big opportunity for it to do a lot more damage on an AoE phase or portion, or a AoE pack in a dungeon, let's say. So yeah, outside of that, it's pretty similar. Yeah, I mean, it's basically the same as what it was. Now, there is once again, I did mention that there is a slight debate about whether or not you instantly cast a Ray of Frost right after Frozen Orb. I've seen some people saying, like, no, you just start proccing your freezing stacks. I think both are fine. I can't say that I have some significant differences in DPS doing one or the other. So it's whatever I think feels better for you. I think proccing the freezing stacks immediately feels pretty good. So if that's something that do precast Frostbolt into Frozen Orb into, like, and then let's see. So all right, now let's try it with Ray of Frost right off rip. I'm gonna retry that again in a second. Okay. All right. So now we're gonna do the Frostbolt into this, into Ray immediately off rip. Into Flurry, into procs. You know what? Based on what I just did right here, I know you don't see the damage, actually. I don't know. But it looks like... So it's actually, I believe it's better to proc your Ice Lances. So use your proc your freezing stacks before you do your first Ray of Frost. Like, basically, Frostbolt into Frozen Orb into an Ice Lance, or a Flurry Ice Lance, maybe. And then into a Ray of Frost. Ray of Frost is like really just a means to generate Fingers of Frost and Brain Freeze. Yeah. So I kind of am liking... So I'm going to try that again. So let's do this. Let's go like this. I actually did boom this before and like that. Oh, I actually didn't like that at all. Okay, I messed that one up, actually. I used Ice Lance before Flurry there. They're very similar. I think it just depends on, like, you get some, like, good procs in terms of, like, your, yeah, some RNG procs or, like, big crits or something like that. Alright, I'm gonna try this one more time. Let's try it with not screwing up. Alright, so we're gonna do Frostbolt into Frozen Orb, into Flurry, into Ice Lance, into Beam. Yeah, I mean... I'm gonna try it one more time with the other rotation, actually. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna test it one more time. Oh, here, let me. All right. Now we're trying this again. Now we're gonna do the traditional boom into immediate Ray of Frost, into Flurry, into Ice Lance, procs. Yeah, I think I might like that better, honestly. Even though you're technically wasting some of your cooldowns. Or some of your freezing stacks, you're technically wasting them. Alright, I'm gonna test something else out now. I'm gonna try and precast Blizzard. try and precast Blizzard. Oh wait, actually, I meant to not do this. And then we're gonna swap over to the dungeon spec. PV26. Okay. Alright, let's try this. We're gonna do the precast Blizzard AoE strat. Into Frozen Orb, into... How do I feel about that? Not terrible. Hmm. I don't know. That didn't feel that great. Let's try that again. Nah. Alright, let's just find a group for this dude. Dream Rift. Nice. Alright, let's try and get this bonus roll rolling here. Alright, alright, I'm gonna try this again. So Blizzard into this, into Flurry, into this, into I don't know. Okay. I definitely don't like the Blizzard into... Definitely, I think... Okay. We're trying this again. Now we're going to do precast Frostbolts. Into this, into boom, into this. One more time. Alright, Iceland. Ray Frost is on cooldown. So stupid. I can't do anything with this piece of any thing that I have. No sell price either. There you go. Wonder if they're gonna summon me. Maybe I shouldn't have talked shit. Alright. We're going boom, boom, into boom, into boom, into boom. I didn't really like that much either. So, if we do precast Blizzard. Precast Blizzard into Frozen Orb? Right. What the fuck is Tenacity of the Shukja buff? The hell is that? Guy trolling? Okay, into this, into boom, into this, into boom. Okay. Okay, this is better for AoE. Okay, AoE you precast Blizzard, I think. I think before with the Glacial... I think with Glacial, you precast Glacial, actually. But now that they nerfed that, I think you just... You have to do Blizzard. Even though it doesn't feel good, in my opinion. I hate precasting Blizzard. On like AoE packs, at least. Pre-AoE, big first pull or something, you know? I guess let's go meet up with this. Whoa, there's like 4 mages. My Twitch stream live? Oh, my Kick stream. Creator dash. Powerful. You don't have to clear track. Shaman me Thanatos. Lol. Dude, if you're a Nightborn, you're just so troll, dude. Dude, I had my Warlock was actually a Nightborn for a while. They look so goofy. I actually kind of like it. Yo, what are those? Astral Gladiators Warglaive. Damn, those look pretty cool. I actually have those. Funny enough. Pretty sure. Where's Demon Hunter? Where's Warglaives? Oh yeah, look at these bad boys. Boom. What is that? It looks so stupid. Oh, what's going on here? I can't go in there because they're all dying. Can I go in there? Nope. Guy's still fighting. All right, boys, this is it. Gaze, 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 gaze. If you don't know that I'm talking about the trinket, you probably just like, why is he just saying gay? Why is he chanting gaze? Gaze of the anal, gaze of the anal, gaze of the anal seer, gaze of the... Please, God, gaze of the anal seer. The name of the trinket, guys. Called Gaze of the Anal Seer. And it's spelled the way you think it's spelled. Gaze. Oh god, I gotta pee. Let me see if I can trade this. Warrior Paladin Death Knight. Let me try to trade it to this guy. Here, bud. Heals make sure to clear debuff when DPS is near puddle. Odds first, evens second. What am I? Evens? Alright, I'm second. Easy peasy. Wait, how many raids have I done today already? Let me see some. Dream Rift, LFR, Void Spire LFR, Void Spire normal, Void Spire heroic. So I just haven't done Dream Rift on normal. Okay. Fine. I shall do that. Boom, doo doo doom, boom, 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 boom. Okay, Chimeras, let's go. Here, guys. You can see if I'm top DPS. If I'm not, you can flame me. There you go. Right here. Block it. Oh, I'm using the wrong spec. I'm dumb. What am I doing here with this shit? Dispel me, bro. You're not gonna dispel me? Dispel me, bro. Why do I gotta go over here? Bro! Are you not gonna like, am I tripping? Am I doing something wrong? Bro. Just didn't dispel me. Did a bunch of people just leave? Oh my god, like everyone just left. That was so bad. Half the group just left because people don't know the fuck they're doing. This is what I joined, guys. This is what I get myself into. Half the group leaves. Fucking whole group's gone. should probably change your housing so next time you won't die so easily. Yeah, maybe you're right. I don't know, all things considered, and I lived pretty long with that freaking debuff on me that literally never got dispelled. I was like, dude, am I doing something wrong? Am I forgetting something? Pretty funny. Yeah, I guess I gotta make my house nice. Gotta have a nice house. I need to pee again, guys. He's strong in me. I saw while I was peeing, somebody slandered my retail. Wow. I'm just kidding. Nah, dude, retail's not bad. I mean, I don't like housing, but you don't have to. I've never even interacted with it, and I'm having quite a bit of fun, you know? I don't know, let's just put it this way. I was hardcore, like, super into TBC, hyper addicted to it, and then, like, new expansion retail came out, and, like, now I basically completely quit TBC. There's just so much more to do here. So much more skill expression. There's so much... Yeah, it's just better, bro. Like, TBC is cool, and it's, like... It has things that I wish this version had, and I wish that there was, like, a version of TBC that I could play that had actual content and was, like, actually new, and it wasn't just a bunch of, like, sweat lords that are, like... that have been playing the same game for the last 20 years, you know? If it was a little bit more diversified in that respect, I think I'd like it more. I'd be able to maintain it, but I don't know. The pacing of the combat and the way that the game feels pretty good in TBC, but outside of that, the content and, like, everything around it just feels, like, very, like, shallow, I guess you could say. But yeah, it's a Fender. It's a Fender. Fender Telly. It's my baby. I got a few cool guitars. If you're into guitars... Check this bad boy out. Look, if you're into guitars, look at this thing. Bet you've never seen this thing before. This is a 1961 Rickenbacker. This is the same guitar played by John... Oh, it's not this one specifically, but John Lennon's... His first guitar when he was playing the original... The early shows. It's just an old-ass guitar by the company named Rickenbacker. This is, like, a lot of the... This pickup too, like all this original hardware too. But yeah, this thing, dude, I love the way this thing sounds. It's like, it's such a crazy sounding guitar. And it's so freaking easy to play, dude. Like even like my telly is easy to play, but that thing is like the strings are like glued to the fretboard. You can touch it with a feather and you're hitting the strings. It's just so easy to play. Dude, I don't even know if it's a humbucker or two or coil thing, double coil. I actually don't even know. Like, no lie, I don't even know. I don't think it's a humbucker. I'm pretty sure it's double coil. You have a Telefender too? Nice, hell yeah. That's awesome, man. I want to see something. I can get this one recess, pick guard. I'm actually checking to see. Mounted air appropriate pickup. I don't know, dude. I'm not great with my oh, you have a Taylor acoustic? Nice. I have a Martin acoustic. This is the bass, your jazz bass. Slap some bass around. And we got the Martin acoustic. Kind of hard to see probably, but yeah, Taylor and Martin are pretty prime brands when it comes to acoustic stuff, for sure. And then I actually have two more guitars. One of them's in the case right here. So I have an old guitar, Gibson Les Paul. I forgot if it's like called like LP or something like that. Gibson Les Paul something. Studio, Gibson Les Paul Studio. It's like this old white guitar. It's like my first guitar. I got it when I was like, not my first guitar, but like it was my second guitar because my first guitar is gone. It's kind of bullshit. I'm still sad about it to this day. Someone basically like borrowed it and then just lost it. I don't even know how you lose a guitar. I don't even know. I'm not gonna get into it because it just pisses me off. But yeah, the second guitar, Gibson Les Paul Studio. Yeah, and then I have back here. I also have a SG. Hold on. This is the custom shop vintage reissue SG. So it's got the tremolo, the OG old Maestro tremolo bridge. I do like this one too. Yeah, two humbuckers. Yeah, that's why. I mean, I doubt that there's no way that's a humbucker on that. Doesn't sound like one at all. That's the only way I'm gonna judge that. You know, it could be some weird freaking primitive like early version, but. Yeah, I'm looking at the no shot. I'm looking at the Rickenbacker pickups, the usual pickups, and oh, dude, toaster humbucker. Toaster humbucker. Could be, dude. I don't even know, bro. I gotta research that, dude. Okay. For now, though, we're gonna do this raid boss and hopefully actually down it. Thanks, guys. Says you can pull 10 whenever. Okay. All right, let's get it. Oh, you can't see it too, but I got some vintage synths here too. Big synth guy too. I got a sub 37 Prophet 6 and a Moog mini Moog Voyager.
5, 4, 3,
Juno 80? No, no.
1.
Love that I'm a cow right now. It's so funny. I don't know if I'm part of odds or evens, so I'm just gonna stick with evens. Bro, please just dispel. Why are these healers taking an eternity to dispel? They have like one job. All you have to do is heal and dispel. You don't have to kick anything. You don't even have to do damage anymore, bro. Dog shit ass healers, bro. I swear to God. Not top damn this time, guys. Kill it. Oh, I surpassed him. Get it. My build, though, is going to cost me my damage. Because... Okay. Why the fuck? What happened to me? Oh my god, what was that? Oof. What happened, dude? Prophet, well, I have Moog D. Behringer. Nice, nice. Yeah, Behringer's coming out with some crazy stuff. Pocket Piano and Soma. Do you know Soma? Soma Lyra? I actually don't know that. Let me see. Soma Lyra. Is that something new? Organismic analog synth. Vlad Kramer. Organismic means that Lyra uses some principles that lie in the base of living organisms. Oh wait, is this the one where like you can like literally like sample plants or whatever? I've seen like the voice generators having linear or logarithmic depending on control of they resemble the tone generators in old electric organs, hence the use of voices instead of VCOs. Lyra uses tone generators. Interesting. Non-linearity along the voices control allows for non-linearity to express itself. Okay, interesting. Okay, so there's a little bit more randomization. Is this like... Whoa. Sorry, I was reading about that. Nope, no sampling. Okay, it reminds me of like this thing. I don't know if you've seen it, but there's like this thing where you can yo, what's going on? 4 CS. Oh. Come on, baby. What's going on? What are you rushing me for, dude? I was reading. Oppo? Maybe. I don't know, it's like this thing that like people are using to sample plants. Oppo looks like it's like a phone or something. I don't know, there's like a plant audio sampler. Pretty weird. I thought that's maybe wait, plant wave? What is it? Listen to plants. No, no, no. Hold on, hold on. Something else. MIDI sprout, maybe it's called? I don't know. For some reason, I thought it was similar to a... Yeah, like there's a few of them now, it looks like. Basically, it looks like, yeah, you like connect it to like a plant. Like you just like put these little sensors like on any plant and it'll like use that to create like an electrical circuit and effectively like create weird sounds based on that. Oh, I don't know, sampling plants, what's going on with that? Yeah, I don't know either, dude. It's just...
3, 2, 1.
Oh, please don't stand on top of me when you have a dispel that you need to do. That's probably not worth sending so many frost bolts into that thing. OP1? I actually had an OP1 for a long time. I sold it. It ended up being a little, I don't know, it's kind of cool, but ended up being a little gimmicky in the end. Bro, please, just let me, I need to soak, bro. Just dispel me, dog. I can't even soak because these guys took for a fucking eternity to... I guess we gonna do a little bit of that. Once again, no dispels. Are you supposed to run into those things or something? Maybe I am doing something wrong here. Oh my god, bro. This is troll. Oh. Thought it was a wipe. Is he enraged? He's enraged, right? Yeah, no, it's a wipe. I should have just TP'd out. I think we leave this group. These guys are freaking idiots, bro. I'm out of here. I'll find a different group. Yeah, I had a... excuse me. I had OP1. Alright, let's go back and do Dream Rift on Heroic again. Let's make sure we don't go into the same freaking group as these guys again. Idiots. Let's see. Okay, AOTC lead, invite me, bro. One shot groove. Go ahead. Fast kill. Look for more Dream Rift. Gotta make sure I'm not joining the same group as last one. Go. Look at that. What's up, losers?
Like the new expansion, they read it.
I mean, like, not really. Yeah, do one. I'm doing this. Whoa, what the? Why? Why do you care about that? What's wrong with IEMs? Oh. Okay. Understandable. You have tinnitus? From what? Yeah. You think it's a shotgun sound in your headphones? I mean, how loud were your headphones turned up? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, so but like you've had it permanently now though? Like okay, but so like let me ask you this, because I feel like everybody has ringing in their ears to like some degree, like a tiny bit. Okay, then that's not tinnitus. Tinnitus is like if you literally hear it like all day, every day. Interesting. Because like I hear a ringing, but it doesn't like I'm never conscious of it unless I'm looking for it. You know, it doesn't like. But that's not really tinnitus. Tinnitus is like to the point where it will bother you a lot. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. In-ear monitors? Yeah, hearing aid? Yeah. Those things suck though. Why would I ever want to rely on that? Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, hearing stuff is crazy. I don't know. I recently tested my hearing. I can still hear up to like 17,000 kilohertz, so or 17k khz.
You can get a pair of band for years.
Oh yeah, those glasses. Yeah, Vic, they have these glasses now that you that are like they have like built-in headphones. I think it's the bone thing too, but they're like glasses that you wear. Oh. Okay. Dude, just get a nice pair of over-ear headphones. Like, if you get a nice pair... Oh. Oh, okay, okay. You know what I do? I right now I'm on my speakers. So what I have is I have a special microphone that doesn't like take any sound from behind the mic, only what's ever in front of it. And so my speakers, I could have them like pretty loud and it doesn't pick anything up. You just need a cardioid microphone. Cardioid condenser microphone. If you really don't, that's like the best option for you. If you absolutely don't want anything near your ears, you know?
4, 3, 2, 1.
You're good. Nice, nice. Good luck. I'm not gonna soak that one. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Oh my god, this is so cringe. They moved it too far away. I can't target that thing. What the hell? Hell yeah, that's sick. I'm doing it right now, yeah. Yeah, I'm doing the bonus rolls. I'm redoing this boss that I've already done, so nothing's gonna drop. But hopefully, I'll get a bonus roll in, and I can maybe. Huh? It's kind of annoying. What you need, you should have done it before because before that dungeon you did, because every dungeon you do is gonna add towards it. You have to do like a quest chain. You have to do. You have to collect 3 void core fragments. And in order to do that, you have to do raids, Mythic Plus, delves. So that dungeon you're doing would have counted towards it. Oh, dude, that was so bad. I didn't even check. I'll tell you in a second. I'm kind of in the middle of this fight. And it's You know, it's funny, they like slightly nerfed mages too. I don't know. You ask them, bro. They didn't nerf my AoE or anything like that, but they made it so that my glacial, like my icicle, I think, to be fair, it's not an intentional nerf. It just kind of ends up being one, because if you weren't completely stupid, then, you know, it would be something that is not something you have to worry about being like a problem. But I think a lot of people were like confused because they're just bad at the game, so they were trying to. They changed like glacial in the way it builds icicles outside of combat to like make it like, because people were like, "Where's Frostbolt?" Because they didn't realize that glacial spike turns into, or like Frostbolt turns into glacial spike. When you're out of combat, it generates the glacial things, right? And so, yeah, basically, they did that to be like less ambiguous there, so it kind of screws you. So you don't get a glacial off rip. So now you have to precast regular Frostbolt. Or Blizzard, which is DPS loss on the very first cast. Nothing major, but yeah. Alright, here we go. I'm about to be killed. I'm about to kill him. He's about to die, and so I'm going to use my bonus roll. Hope for the best. Alright, here we go. Gaze of the Onseer, gaze of the Onseer, gaze of the Anal Seer, gaze of the Anal Seer. I am streaming. Here, you gotta go. I can't stream on Discord and on my stream because it makes it lag super fucking hard. Here, let me see if I can just do it real quick. Do you see my stream? It might be delayed. Are you ready? No. It costs 2 of these things to get the bonus roll. All right, here we go. Please. Please. No. Fuck. I hate this game. Their hero. Yeah. RIP. And you know what the worst part is? Look, I got 2. I literally... Earlier when I did it, I won these boots, and I just bonus roll. Dude, I thought bonus rolls... Like, I thought they were supposed to, like, take it off of your loot table or something like that. Dude, you know what? Yeah, now it will, but, like, I wonder if I bonus rolled during that first run, if it wouldn't have dropped the boot. Like, I don't know if it would have dropped the boots again. Like, I don't know if it's maybe because I redid it. You think that's why? And you know the worst part is, like, dude, I see all these fucking mages all over the place who have both of these trinkets. I'm like, you guys are all such lucky little fucks, man. Dude, I've literally run it on normal, heroic, like 3 weeks in a row now. Not a single one of them, bro. And now I just use my bonus roll. It's like, bro, are you fucking... 2 vaults of, like... So tilting. Like, it's so tilting. Yeah, I might just fucking re-roll because I'm starting to get fucking annoyed, man. I still don't even... I know, they're like super important, yeah. I haven't even taken my my vault yet because I was like, oh, maybe I'll get the trinket, so I'm not going to get this mythic track trinket, but at this point I might just grab this one because, like... In the long term, the pants, because ultimately this trinket will be replaced by either by one of the heroic track No, not champion. It's better than champion, but it's not as good. But it's not as good as heroic track of either of the BIS trinkets. Let me check double quick. Bull catcher's charm. Yeah, it's like, dude, no way. It's actually even worse than the champion track ones. Never mind. So it's probably just not even worth grabbing. So stupid. Game is so bad. 7.75 and then like, dude, it's literally like, oh my god. Wait, this says it's not as good. Or this says it's better. So there's two different sims. I'm looking on Blood Mallet and then I'm also looking on Liquid Armory. Liquid Armor is literally just Liquid's like in-house simulations. According to those for Frost Mage, even champion track for these top two trinkets is better. But Blood Mallet says that this one is slightly better than heroic track of Veil Gores. What's champion? How high does champion go? 263. Okay. Find a group. Wait, I think I'm not locked to normal voice. Okay, I can do one more thing. Yeah, I really screwed up on that bonus roll this week, I think. I think I fucked myself pretty hard. RIP. Dude, I kind of want to run Dream Rift on Mythic. Maybe I should have tried to run it on Mythic and use the bonus roll on a Mythic trinket. Apparently super easy. Think so? I am. There's a bunch of them. Holy crap. Let me see. I should look up some. I'm 277, yeah, almost 278. Your plater? What happened? Got bugged out from the new patch? Yo, easy. I got into a mythic one. I fucking misused my roll there. No, I didn't think it would be easy. I thought it would be hard. I should probably look up how to do this fight now, though. I should probably look up what to do, you know? Alright, let's see. Dream Rift Mythic Guide.
Hey everyone,
Okay.
welcome to Team
Yeah, I'm gonna watch this. I'll be right back.
Guide powered by Alienware. Be sure to check out tl.gg/alienware to see what the guild.
Okay.
You need to have 2 groups of 10. First, the only boss in the Dream Rift, and a boss with a lot of great loot, so you'll want to head here as soon as possible. Now, before you pull the boss, you need to make sure you have your raids set up properly. You need to have 2 groups of 10. Each of the groups need to have 1 tank, 2 healers, 7 DPS. And you also need, in each of those groups of 10, 1 DPS player, preferably one that doesn't do much damage outside of cooldowns. Usually a hunter is really good for this. And 1 healer. 1 DPS and 1 healer in each group. I'll explain what you'll need those 2 players for later, but for the time being, make sure you have those groups figured out before we get into the boss. Mythic Chimeras is a kind of new take on the old Mythic Sardonathrius mechanic, where you have 1 group that's upstairs, 1 group that's downstairs for most of the fight, and if any of the players between the upstairs and downstairs phase are too close to each other, they will pulse each other for a bunch of damage. The way you go downstairs, just like on Heroic, the boss will do this Alm Dust Upheaval cast. One of the groups will get in the circle. When you get hit by this smash, everyone will go downstairs. Use the gateway here to counteract the knock. Just a little bit of min-maxing. You don't necessarily need to do this. Now, once you're downstairs, in phase 1, there will be 2 types of ads. There'll be this Colossal Horror, which is the tank ad, and a bunch of small swarming shades. I highly recommend single targeting this Colossal Horror down as quickly as possible. The faster you break the shield on these mobs, the faster they get sent upstairs for the other down as quickly as you can cast on the boss. Now, the reason I needed you to pick out 1 DPS and 1 healer earlier on in each group was to deal with this mythic mechanic, Rift Madness. In the downstairs phase, 1 DPS player and 1 healer will get targeted with Rift Madness. What this will do is it will root you after about 3 or 4 seconds, and once rooted, you will spawn a circle for the upstairs group to soak. If it's not soaked, you'll eventually just die. When it is soaked, you'll swap places with the person.
I didn't miss that whole thing.
What this will mythic mechanic, Rift Madness. In the downstairs phase, 1 DPS player and 1 healer will get targeted with Rift Madness. What this will do is it will root you after about 3 or 4 seconds, and once rooted, you will spawn a circle for the upstairs group to soak. If it's not soaked, you'll eventually just die. When it is soaked, you'll swap places with the person who soaked upstairs. So you'll see THD here is targeted by Rift Madness. Also, we have, what's that, is that Nyx Evoker B also gets targeted. And you'll also see that we have 2 markers down here. We have a blue marker and a green marker. These are just for positions to go to so that upstairs soakers know where they're going to need to soak. DPS players will go to blue, healers will go to green. Pretty simple. Let's actually take a look at this from the upstairs POV though, because from downstairs POV, you can see they just go to their spot. They get horrified. You'll be horrified until it gets soaked. From the upstairs POV, what this looks like, you can see they have these soaks that they have to get into up here. This is what your DPS and healer player upstairs will be soaking. You get soaked, you get knocked up in the air, and now they're part of the downstairs crew. So that's pretty much it. As long as people are aware of where they need to go when they get Rift Madness, that mechanic's pretty easily dealt with. The people that are soaking will take cleave damage from the other group, so the healers will have to keep an eye on them. But you swap realms with the person, but that doesn't really end up mattering because literally like 10 seconds later, everyone from downstairs comes up anyways, and you can continue with the fight like normal. Into the first consume cast from the boss here on Mythic. This consume cast does a lot of AoE damage. Great spot to use raid cooldowns, personals. Just make sure you live through the passive AoE damage. You can min-max your boss damage and cleave damage on the Colossal Horror here because when he starts the consume cast, everything that is still alive as an ad will be stunned. So you can like fully cleave it down during that phase if you need to find a little bit of boss damage. It's a great place to find it. But after the consume, a couple debuffs go out. Just like on Heroic, these debuffs are used to clear the puddles that spawn when you kill ads downstairs. I don't think they have any puddles they need to deal with here, so they don't worry about dispelling those on top of the puddles. As healers, just make sure when you're looking to dispel these debuffs that either the person is away from all the players in the raid, or if they're on their way to soak a puddle, just wait until they get to the puddle to dispel them.
It's the Chimera boss raid.
You might end up killing people because the dot players get when they're willy-nilly on their way to soak a puddle.
I'm doing it on
to
Mythic.
puddle to dispel them. Don't just be dispelling these willy-nilly. You might end up killing people because the dot players get when they get dispelled actually does quite a bit of damage. Either way, second soak. This will be group 2 soaking this time. Same thing as before. Everyone will get knocked into the air. Go downstairs, bunch of swarming shades, Colossal Horror. Focus down the Colossal Horror. These shades will get just passively cleaved very easily. The reason you don't want to burst these shades too quickly is because the upstairs players do want to swap to the Colossal Horror as quickly as possible. These shades come out, and the second they come out, they start fixating the boss, right? And if these ever hit the boss will eat them, do a bunch of damage to your raid, and heal, which would be really bad. So you kind of want to just end up CCing these as much as possible, AoEing them down, and then once the big guy comes out, everyone swaps to the Colossal Horror and cleaves that before the consume cast. See THD on this boss. Probably should send like something 43% here entering phase 2. The main strategy that most guilds go for killing this boss is to try to kill the boss before the end of the second P1. And the best boss percentage to look at to give yourself an idea of whether or not you'll be able to beat that push is if your boss is anywhere below 50%, obviously lower is better. 43, the boss is very thick, making this phase more consistent. to have one group kind of around the X marker here and split in their two groups. They're never going to overlap with each other here. And there's kind of a DPS check in this phase on Mythic that there really isn't on Heroic. So both groups are going to deal with their own set of ads to deal with. And let's take a look at these right now. Every single breath will spawn 2 Haunting Essences. These are the interrupt ads that will cast Fearsome Cry. If a Fearsome Cry goes off, it'll fear everyone and do a ton of damage. You'll also get a Swarming Shade, and on the first set, you'll get a Colossal Horror. Now, the damage check you're trying to beat in this phase is you need to make sure every single ad is dead before the end of the intermission. If not, that's bad things will happen to your raid. But also, you're trying to make sure you kill these Haunting Essences before the next set of Haunting Essences spawn. At the same time, you need to make sure that you're gripping them up quickly so you can stack them together. So this is where DKs come into effect really well. You want to make sure as a DK you're gripping the furthest Haunting Essence you possibly can. Make sure people are on top of kicks on the Fearsome Cry. You can let the bolt casts go off. They do a little bit of extra damage to your raid. But generally speaking, your healers aren't going to be under that much pressure in this phase. So extra bolt casts going off is less important than just making sure you have kicks for every single Fearsome Cry. At the same time, you need to make sure you're doing a good amount of damage to the Colossal Horror. You have 3 waves to kill him in, but you should have plenty of time to single target that Colossal Horror down while dealing with the Haunting Essences. At the same time, throughout this phase, you're going to be getting debuffs to dispel the puddles with. As a DPS player, you get targeted with that puddle, just run over to the spots on the ground that need to be cleared, call for a dispel, you're good to go. You have 3 waves to kill him in, but you should have plenty of time to single target that.
Oh, thank you, man. Thank you.
While dealing with the Haunting Essences. At the same time, throughout this phase, you're going to be getting debuffs to dispel the puddles.
Dispel the puddles.
You get targeted with that puddle, just run over to
the Colossal
spots on the ground
Horror.
that need to be cleared, call for a dispel, you're good to go. You can see the phase here is pretty quick. Very quickly after dealing with the first ad, the second wave will spawn. And remember, both groups are dealing with their own ads here. So you can see over on the left side of the screen here, the upstairs group is also dealing with a Colossal Horror of their own and Haunting Essences of their own. Just like before, grip them together here. Warlocks, make sure you have Curse of Tongues talented and are pressing it on these Haunting Essences. You will save your raid from a Fearsome Cry going off if you have this. It's very, very good for this fight. Again, hard focus down the Haunting Essences. You'll get more uptime on the Colossal Horror in a little bit. Kind of a weird spot here. Not the most ideal breath from the boss, but as long as the 2 groups are split, you should be okay. Here you can see upstairs group is on far side, downstairs group is on close side. There are a couple people upstairs group that were on the wrong side, but they get back with their group very quickly. Again, grip on the far Haunting Essence. Always grip the furthest Haunting Essence in and focus them down, and that'll get you through the intermission phase. Once all the ads are dead, also cast Ravenous Dive, knocking everyone up and out of the realms, and we're back into P1, just like before. You'll essentially do the same thing here at the start of the second P1. Also spawn ads. You'll target.
Oh no! Please, 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 please!
Current tank with the All Dust Upheaval. You'll send group 1 down once again, and it's the same as before with one addition. Now in the phase, there will be 1 Haunting Essence spawn. DKs be aware. This Haunting Essence can spawn literally all the way. I've seen it spawn all the way next to the wall over here. I've seen it spawn on the other wall. It can be anywhere in the room. So pay attention to where it spawns. Get a quick grip on it. Warlocks, make sure you Curse of Tongues it as quickly as possible. Cleave that thing down. Make sure it doesn't cast Fearsome Cry. That's really the only thing that could wipe you if you're at this point in the fight. It's very unlikely that you die to anything else. Just like focus down the Colossal Horror. Make sure you get a little bit of extra cleave on the Haunting Essence. The shield on it's going to be a little bit harder to break than everything else. Upstairs groups.
What happened?
Make sure you're dealing with the ads, CCing the Swarming Shades as they come out, and then AoE cleaving them down with the Horror and Essence once they come upstairs. There'll be another Rift Madness here. You can see it just got soaked here on the green and blue marker. Deal with that exactly the same as you did in P1. Tanks, or the current tank with close side. There'll be another, I believe, Liquid Dust. Maybe
This guy's just like blabbering on top of me, actually trying to fight. Oh, the whole group is fell apart. All right, nice, nice, very cool, very. I wonder why he didn't mark. Like, if you're gonna run the group, how are you like not gonna like try to like know the fight? People are weird, dude. Okay, let's try and get another. Roof. They only want cutting edge applicants for Mythic Chimera. Fringe. Alright, let's see. Try and get into one of these mythic. They say fuck it, we ball. Yeah, I guess, dude. I don't know. I like these two descriptions of this. If I can get into this one called Don't Be Retarded. I like that one. That one sounds like my kind of group. Did Mythic just drop today? No, it's been out for a while. They cleared it. It's been cleared on Mythic for a while now, actually. I'm just late to the party. I just don't like sitting in Raid Finder and applying over and over again. It's just really annoying. Not a big fan of it, so I never really tried. I don't really have I don't have ATC because I just don't care and yeah, I don't know. Maybe I can hop on this one, hop on this one. Lol, absolutely zero testosterone. Buddy, I have more testosterone in my fucking pinky than you do in your entire fucking body, my dude. See this pinky? There's more testosterone right here in this tiny little part of my pinky than in your entire everything that makes you up. You know how I know you're a little bitch and you got zero testosterone? You come into somebody's comment section to say that cringe ass shit in all caps. Face of a dog monster. I don't even know how to respond to that. Face of a dog molester? Jeff Epi? What the fuck? This guy's name's Jeff Epi. Wait, hold on. Go to channel. What the fuck is this troll ass account? Face of a dog molester. Alright, buddy. Alright. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here. Sounds like you're projecting, boss. Sounds like you're projecting. You know, usually the people who cry the loudest about something are the ones that are guilty of it themselves, you know? It's like, who farted? Meanwhile, you're the one ripping ass kind of thing. My chat just half the time doesn't, you know. I got a lot of viewers who will come in, watch, and they won't say anything the whole time and just randomly chime in. And just for 2 seconds, I'm like, where'd you come from? And they just go back to silent watching, you know. I gotta put my music back on. Oh, maybe I should learn the rest of this fight, I guess. Is there anything else?
Upstairs player and a downstairs player. going into the first the main strategy that most guilds go for the two here.
Okay, this phase is boring.
Warlocks, make sure you have one of the tank.
Okay.
Leave on that haunting essence. The shield on it's going to be a little. See, once again during the consume, they get stunned, so you have a little bit of time to can just die. They can do whatever. Finishes consume cast, beating this with 76.
Seems pretty freaking easy. Loot, fail, play, fair play, respect, bro. Oh. Yeah, see, got you, dude. This fight is so easy, dude. Let me get in one of these groups, bro. Game over. To be honest, I'm actually surprised that you even said fair play. I figured the trolling wouldn't stop, you know? To name Jeff Epi. Love it, dude. Love it. Keep it up, boss. Keep it up. And put in your description, I have brain cells. Yeah, there you go, dude. Yeah, your channel's missing a description, bro. This the one? How do you even... Dude, how many people are out here with cutting edge, dude? I thought you had to do all the bosses on Mythic. How many guilds have even cleared all the bosses on Mythic at this point? Dude, I need some buddies. I need some, like, friends. Oh, for Raid Finder? Yeah, right, yeah. Yeah, I'm just kind of shooting in the dark now, seeing if any of these groups will just, like, throw me an invite, you know what I'm saying? Come on, bro. Invite me, dude. Do it. Do it. Alright, we're moving this back down here. I don't like this in my face at all times. Please, please, please let me in, Coughs and Moonguard, yeah. Will suck dick for invite. I mean, wait. I don't know. I don't know what that was about. Kidding, just kidding. But RP, yeah, RP. Yeah. I'm actually learning. I'm of course like I can't even talk. I don't know what's wrong with me. Apparently I was out of the loop, but apparently everyone knows that Moonguard is like a furry RP realm. I was not aware of this lore. I'm just figuring it out now. And it's very interesting. Dude. Oh, I don't think we're getting in, boys. We're not getting these. No, they won't let me in, dude. They won't let me in. What's the name of this guild? I think we're cooked. I think we give up on this. Just gotta believe Raid Finder's like applying for a job IRL. You need to show a goddamn resume, dude. You do, especially for something like this. Like literally, if you don't even know, but like every single one of these is like link kill. We're looking at logs. Like you have to have like raid logs that show that you're parsing at like some some decent amount. You know, I gotta get my parses up, bro. But like, I need to get either my Mythic Plus, IO up. And apply for like a mythic guild and then try to get some mythic parses in or what, but yeah, I don't know, dude. You gotta like really have gotta have some nice logs. You gotta have like a resume, man, like you literally do. Like in some of the top end guilds, like I mean, if you think about it though, it is kind of like applying for a job, because effectively the amount of time that you're required to put into the game in order to raid at that level and be an effective player is quite significant, right? Like you have to put in, it's like basically a part-time job essentially. So if you're going to be spending your time with these people, they kind of want to vet you and make sure you're not a complete moron or like a degenerate or some, actually the degenerate thing would probably be good, but maybe just like so much like a moron. They probably don't want to play with a moron, or like somebody who just like simply doesn't know what they're doing or has like, some other bad history or something. You kind of want to vet them. You want to see like, I don't know, sometimes you like, I know some of the top end guilds want like screenshots of your setup too to make sure you're not playing like in an inefficient way. Like I think a lot of guilds would probably like be like, no, dude, you can't have like your buttons down here. Like this is not like I'm supposed to have them like right here in the center of the screen kind of thing, which is like, it's fine. I mean, I don't mind playing like that, but like I've just gotten used to this, so I don't really care. It doesn't really bother me, but I'm gonna start using WoW logs to IRL jobs. Yeah, dude, just link your WoW logs in there. Gonna start understandable or time wasting. Yeah, I mean, when you're playing in a competitive environment, it's, I guess, understandable, but yeah, it is a little much when you think about it. That's just a video game. What was I gonna say? Oh, dude, honestly, I actually genuinely think that if you played WoW at like a really high level and you were applying for a job, I actually think like unironically, like maybe it wouldn't help your job, But I wouldn't really like be that. Ooh, let's go, maybe? Yeah? Like I genuinely think that if you're like, yeah, I played this game on like a really, really high competitive level, like in a structured environment, and like your employer knows anything about that, like if I saw that and like I saw somebody link their logs and they're like doing like 99 parses and like mythic raids, like that's pretty impressive. That takes a lot of dedication and a lot of just not just dedication, but just straight up just like commitment and like focus. You know, it takes tremendous focus to play at that level. Are they fighting this guy? Dude, how's he healing so much? Oh no. Did I just kill? Give me your shit, homie. He's running. Come back here. That's what I thought. Let me see here. Speak of the devil. Speak of what? The more I see you playing, the more I like you. Hope you're enjoying the best game ever. Loved watching you level to 70 recently. Early in the morning. When did I wait? When I leveled to 70? I would definitely put that shit on my resume if I was top tier. Yeah. Oh, when I got invited? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'm pretty happy I got invited. Hey, CTTTTTTTTT, thank you, man. Thank you for, I don't know. I don't know if it's a compliment or not. The more I like, or the more I see you play, the more I like you. Hope you're enjoying the best game ever. Yeah, I do like it. I do enjoy this game quite a bit, I would say. And then I loved watching you level to 70 recently. So that was, in TBC you're talking about, right? It fell apart. It was horrendous. It fell apart. The leader didn't know what they were doing, and then everyone left. Now I've been trying to apply to another one, and it's been kind of tough, but I just got into another one, so I'm hoping maybe it's like slow filling, so we'll see what happens. Maybe you're right. Yeah. A lot of them are asking for cutting edge. Like literally every group is like cutting edge or no invite. Bro, there's like 3 guilds that even have cutting edge. What are they even doing, bro? What are they? Oh. There's a fake achievement in it. Oh yeah, hell yeah. You saw my my leveling my SSJ Goku? Yeah, dude, I grinded hard on that, man. I literally spent, dude, I was playing like 14, 15 hours a day, bro. Like even like it was crazy. I went so hard on TVC, man. Dude, it was actually a blur. Like I don't even remember going like 60 to 70. It was like actually crazy. I feel like it's gone. Like that whole period of my life of like leveling like 60 to 70 is just gone. Cause like I was just sitting there for like 14 hours just spamming dungeons. Like I got to 70 in like 2 days. Actually insane. But yeah, I haven't really been playing TBC too much. I should probably hop back on there. But the only thing for me to do is like raid log, which I don't care about. I'd rather raid log in this. Or do like PvE in this or arena, and like that too is kind of like I'm like iffy about the arena there. I'm like tired of playing against like RMP and like the same shit over and over again. But yeah, I mean it's definitely a fun arc. I definitely want to go back to it. So yeah, cutting edge is an achievement. Cutting edge is you beat a mythic, you beat the full mythic raid tier difficulty before the nerfs. So like they have like a patch that nerfs the mythic raids. So like if you beat it before then, or like before the next content update or whatever. So if you beat it before then, you get the cutting edge achievement. So they're probably asking. But apparently my friend is telling me there's an add-on to get like fake achievements. So maybe I should just use that. I couldn't sleep. Check YouTube shorts and saw you and watched for like an hour of you in the Terracar dungeons. Akanai Crypts. Bro, I spam that for hours. That's so funny. Hey, I'm glad you enjoyed it, dude. I'm glad you had a good time. I mean, I had a good time. It was pretty fun, man. That was a fun month. I was like, dude, yeah. Honestly, those first few months of raiding and or of TBC were so fun. I mean, like some of the most fun I've ever had playing the game. I mean, it was just like everyone going hard. It was just awesome. Let's see here, they're gonna AI check you to see if it's real. Nah, that actually, believe it or not, this add-on's probably been in the game for quite some time. XM. Alright, they want me to join some Discords. What's up? Where am I? I'm a orc guy. But yeah, this add-on's been in the game for a while. It's funny. It just creates like fake achievements for you to link to people. So. We just gonna copy Liquid's strat? Oh, some of my background music. So I kind of shuffle through some similar, like some playlists. A lot of the playlists that I shuffle through, honestly have, they are like not super well-known artists, so that I don't get flagged for copyright on YouTube. Because sometimes if you're playing like copyright music, they'll flag your channel and they'll like mute your channel. Same with Twitch, especially VODs on like Twitch and like YouTube. They'll get completely like like they'll literally remove your VODs for like your live stream if you're using like copyrighted music, and like the people who own the music like automatically, you know, have copyright strike selected. So like it'll just automatically process it. So I just use some like more obscure things, but like right now here, I'll link the playlist that's playing right now. I don't only stream on YouTube. I stream on every platform basically, but this YouTube Shorts is just, it has like, the algorithm is just like very good for like new okay, this guy's talking, sorry. Yeah, YouTube Shorts is just really good for exposure, so I tend to focus on this because I've gotten a lot of like, I've gotten a lot of subscribers. I've gotten a lot of just people who are like interested in the stream, you know, just found a good music medium for the music then. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I see, I have people coming through. If I was doing this on Twitch, I would never, like, there'd be nothing. Like, it would be like, I would be wasting my time. And the fact that like I can hop on here and like have people come through the stream and the algorithm allows me to like be discovered is just it's just really awesome. I'm really happy that it is the way it is, and I hope it kind of stays for like discoverability reasons. I also think it's just not adapted yet, like where I'm like multi-streaming. I think a lot of people aren't streaming vertical. Like when I first started streaming vertical like a few months ago, I think it was like super under adopted because like YouTube had just introduced like this like auto vertical streaming thing, and like when I started doing it, it was like very new, and like it just like blew my stream up like off the get-go. You know, it was like I was getting like, you know, just like 50 to 100 viewers consistently, and I was just like, whoa, you know, it felt really good because, you know, it's tough to get those kind of numbers organically, and the fact that like, you know, YouTube just like kind of curated that, not curated necessarily, but like, you know, allowed for that kind of exposure to exist. It's just like really nice. So yeah, I try to focus on this, and I just like YouTube. Like if I watch streams and they're available on Twitch and YouTube, I'm always on YouTube. I hate Twitch because like Twitch has so many ads, and they're like very like, they're not, you can't like get around them. Can't get around the ads. Like I have ad blocker on YouTube, so I never really watch ads. And for a while I had YouTube Premium too, so like the ads were not an issue for me. So I just got used to using YouTube, and like I just like the interface. But yeah, Yeah, I stream on everything just because why not? It doesn't really take anything. You're staying on this one, old G? What's up, bro? How you doing, Vlad? Oh, thanks. I haven't. We're waiting to fill, I think. So, I hope you get rich. To be honest, man, look, I'm gonna put it this way. I don't want to be rich. I had a point in my life where some people would probably say that I was like rich. I was well off. I could pretty much buy whatever I wanted. I had like a phenomenal life. And you know what I learned from that? Doesn't fucking do anything, man. Because once you have access to everything, it doesn't mean anything. Like, the only thing that matters in life is purpose. The only thing that matters in life is having like a reason to wake up in the morning. Outside of that, material possessions, like, and all you see all this shit behind me, you know, like, I spent so much of my life like focusing on like making money and getting these material possessions, and you know, as much as I like some of the stuff behind me and I love my vintage games and all that kind of stuff, and they're cool, but they're like, they don't mean anything. They're empty, you know, like money and like these kinds of things, they're just empty. The only thing I want is like to do something I enjoy, and like if I can do it to a point where like it can give me enough money to like fund my life, like if I can make enough money to like pay my bills and like pay for the food on my table doing this, like that would be great, you know. And like a lot of my kind of like plan or like my kind of like vision for streaming is not like limited to just WoW. Like obviously I love WoW and I want to continue playing and I want to stream games, but like I also just love like connecting, like talking to people, you know, like with you guys. Like I love just like talking to people, like especially when like people come and open up. Like I've had some like kind of deeper conversations on the stream too sometimes, so it's just a lot of fun. I'm just like a very like I have a philosophy that like people need to be with other people. Like I do not buy into this whole like I'm a lone male, I'm an alpha lone male, I do everything on my own and no one can help me, and like, you know, like it's just idiotic. I don't buy into that. So my whole kind of like idea for my life is to have just like a pretty simple life, nothing too crazy. I don't know, like if I was given like a pill right now where someone was just like, you can just be a billionaire for free for nothing, I don't know, I might honestly turn it down. Like I might like genuinely like turn it down, because like in a lot of ways also when you get a lot of money, like maybe if I didn't turn it down, I wouldn't tell anyone. I wouldn't tell anybody, not even like the only people I would tell maybe would be like my mom, because I know she wouldn't go around blabbering about it, you know what I mean? Like, but like money changes people. Money changes the people around you, bro. Like money, I don't know. Robin Million, I got YouTube Premium, but got on a Family Plans. Yeah, the Family Plan YouTube Premium is actually pretty nice. Robin Million type set, Anthony Bourdain. Yeah, dude, because I'm watching the Legendary Super Saiyan, the Legendary Dad Gamer. Nah, bro, like, I don't know if you were talking about me going like flexing like this, but like, nah, I don't consider it a flex. Like, I genuinely like, I really feel it's just from like past like life experiences, you know? If I didn't have the experience of feeling what it felt like and knowing what it felt like to be well off, I don't think that, I'm not sure I would have the same position. If I was never wealthy or I had never had money, I would probably be like, yeah, dude, I hope I get rich too, you know? But I'm doing this because I feel like I've always wanted to do this, and like I just never did because I was like, this is stupid, like don't even bother, you know? Like it's not a viable thing that you can do to like stream or whatever, you know? But like now I'm just like, I don't care, dude. Like I don't care. A part of it is just like getting to a point emotionally where like I would rather be broke and happy, like doing something that I like, than be rich and doing something I hate. Because I've been there. So, I don't know. I'm the same. I'm not well off by any means, but I'm depressed or anxious. I'm glad I can still look up. If I was a billionaire, I feel like there would be nowhere to turn. Yeah, dude, like it's pretty isolating, honestly, in a lot of ways. Having time for yourself is the biggest flex. You would probably be in night shift right now. Yeah, like a night shift. Yeah, yeah, true. No, having the time to yourself is great. I mean, I have kids, so I don't have that much time to myself, but you know, from the perspective of money, like really the reason why I want any amount of money now at this point is for my kids. I mean, I gotta focus up a little bit on these. These guys are trying to set up the groups a little bit. Wait, what's this guy saying? Oh, they're saying. Okay, so now the. Oh, being a night shift. He is a dad. Hell yeah. Yeah, I got 2 kids. All right, boys, I gotta perform here. Hopefully, they don't insta kick me if I fuck up, but I think I should be all right. And a pagan enemy. Yeah. I don't know. It's in a world that has such little which group goes in first? Odds. Odds goes first, and then we're gonna go. They're like talking. Hold on one second, guys. I'm gonna make sure I got the strat down. I don't even know what I'm saying. Ready, check. I was working at USPS for a few months. Dude sucked towards the end. 5-6 days of 12-hour shifts. Now I'm just doing handyman stuff and photography. Hey, that's awesome. My dad's a contractor. He's been a handyman for like 30 years. So, and my parents moved to this country from Poland. Like I'm a second generation immigrant. I'm actually. I mean, I don't know if you consider it first gen because I wasn't a citizen. I was born in Poland.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god, bro. He says evens and I go into the odds group. So annoying. Okay, it's fine. I'll just go with the odds now, I guess. Rip. I think we're gonna win. We're still going. Guy goes, I miss? What does that even mean? I don't have to do anything here, guys. Don't worry, they're not gonna kick me. They'll kick the other guy who missed. I just die. Oh, dude, he knocked me down. Alright, let me see. 5-6 days. I think you would say first gen, then maybe even though you were born. I'm a Patrick Bateman accountant without the money. You seem Polish. Poland has some of the most intelligent people ever. Engineer type shit. Oh yeah, there's some smart people there. My brother, I'm an engineer. Actually, funny that you mentioned engineering. I'm an engineer. My brother is a physicist. But he works as an engineer. Even though he has a physics degree. Yeah, I'm an engineer. My dad is a self-taught engineer. My mom is also an engineer. She went to engineering school back in Poland. She's no longer an engineer. My dad is a self-taught engineer, but he's not like formally educated. But he does have a PhD in philosophy and theology. So we are educated, but I don't necessarily think. I don't think everybody in Poland's smart by any means. There's some decently smart people there though. But yeah, I got a lot of engineers in my family. I don't know. We got an engineer family. Cześć, jak się masz? Hey, what's up, man? That's funny, you know it. That guy called Evans, and what's your opinion on the Highlanders? I'm not sure what that is, man. What are the Highlanders? I was a physician also, but it's underrated in Romania. We usually got to other country that appreciate us financially. Oh yeah, that's a pretty common thing too. I have some. So you were a doctor, a physician, so like a doctor, right? Damn, bro, Vlad, you got a lot big history, bro. Yeah, but for sure, like in Poland, doctors, like even like doctors in Poland, like my doctor family and dentist family members, like they make decent money. I'm not, they're well off now. But compared to what doctors and dentists and shit make in the US, it's like night and day difference. But the US has a very expletive, or like I don't know what the word even is, like exploitative. I don't know, whatever. They exploits people, right? Like it's a very scummy system in the US, so that's why doctors get paid more, because there's just more money for them to go around, whereas like there's socialized healthcare in Poland, so not as lucrative. But is it teacher, regenerable energy teacher? Oh, interesting. Ooh. Renewable energy teacher. Oh, a physics teacher. Okay. I thought you said physician, like So yeah, it would be physicist. Physicist is
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Why not? I'm evens. I make that mistake again. Die, Ad. Die. Okay. Sorry, chat, if I'm not answering you right now. I'm kind of focused, so just give me a second. Okay. Just gonna do this. Ah. Why can't I target this guy? That was troll. Okay, those two guys need to be saved. Yeah, why are these ads all the way over here, man? Two people already dead.
Big money.
Alright, let me see. What we got going on? Physics teacher, and now I'm doing tattoos. Yeah, I remember you told me. Don't wipe, bro. SSJ Goku wouldn't wipe. I can't. It's not my fault. I think I did everything relatively right there. Okay. Broly comes in the way soon. I've paused the legendary Super Saiyan Broly to watch you. Don't wipe. Oh no, dude. That's a lot of pressure. A lock-in moment. Yeah. Our DPS didn't kill that ad in the second phase, or in the ad phase. I don't know if people are like soaking properly. It felt like there was like DPS was like super low for that part. Ooh, we just had somebody leave. Bueno, no entiendo nada. De repente algo mal estoy haciendo suerte. I don't know what the fuck that means. Somebody translate. I'd say translate. This guy just said some stuff. All right, Spanish. Bueno, no entiendo nada. Well, I don't understand anything. De repente algo mal estoy haciendo. Suddenly, surely I'm doing something wrong. Good luck. Oh, this guy mauled it out and he left. That's pretty funny. Rip. Hey, tell her I said hey. What's up, girlfriend of CTTTTTTTTTTT? Translate, yeah. All right, bro. I'll be here. I gotta check. Damn. They driving now. Checking on the family unit. Where are they at? You feel famous? That's good. That's good. One day, dude, maybe. I gotta give more, you know, I have to make more shorts about my social and political views, then people will listen up, because you know, you inevitably piss people off and then people will start paying attention. Maybe I should make up something like I should look up like stash maxing, you know? Try and get people like into like growing their mustache or something, you know? You have a friendly community on stream. Hey, that's good. It's better than not. Actually, earlier today, some dude came in here and said LMAO, zero testosterone and all this shit. But for whatever reason, I managed to turn him on my side. I started talking shit back to him, and then he goes, "All right, fair enough, bro," and like left, like he came in here like raging hot, trolling me, and then like I don't know, I just said some shit to him, and he was just like, "All right, fair enough, yeah, okay." It's like he was the most reasonable troll I've ever met. Starts off by saying, I have a dog eating face, or like dog molester face, and then I have zero testosterone. Like, what? And then somehow from that I managed to get this guy on my side. I don't know. Pretty funny. He was from Senjin Village. Yeah. I try to answer, bro. The only times I don't answer is if I'm like not paying attention to my chat. Like if I'm on and like people are chatting. Hey, you found my Twitch? Nice. Hell yeah. Welcome. But yeah, as you can see on Twitch, like, you know, I don't have much viewership, but like on YouTube, you know, people come through. But yeah, I always try to respond to, you know, so. Oh, here, man. Like turn these guys down a little bit. Kind of blabbering a lot. I had CD for army that needed to get saved. But yeah, I always try to like I said, my reason for being here is you guys. You know, like the game is fun and all that stuff, but I wouldn't stream if it wasn't to meet people and talk to people and, you know, create a community. You know, I just have to like, you know, I feel like I have to like dial in on like what I want it to be. You know. Like every like streamer has their like niche kind of thing, you know? Like Zaryu has his like kind of community. He's like super upbeat and he's kind of like this like positive vibes and just like, you know, health oriented stuff. And then you got like Pika, who's kind of just like a degenerate slime ball, but he's hilarious. And they like his chat trolls him, but it's so funny. You got like Pilaf, who's just like mauls out about like nothing. He just has like weird opinions. He's pretty funny, but his chat trolls him too. You know, I gotta like carve out my niche. You know, what am I gonna do? I don't want to be like positive and upbeat because I mean I am positive like now because I'm like happy, but like as a person I'm not like the most. I'm pretty pessimistic person, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. But you know, I'm not saying like I don't want to be positive and happy on stream, but like I don't want to be known like Zaryu where he's just like, oh yeah, I'm always happy no matter what. Like, nah, bro, that's not me, dude. Like that's not, I don't want to be known for that. Would led with a Paul Blart Vista comment, but that's just me. Wait, what? With the Paul Blart Vista comment? I'm not sure what that is. Abolish the Fed 69. While I agree with you, but the mustache maxing. See y'all. I subscribe. Best of luck. Hey, thanks, man. Scions? I don't know Scions. Asmon's funny, and if you remember Athene, well, yeah, Athene was pretty funny too, and he was a goat, but he fell off. Now he's got his like weird cult and stuff. That's very interesting. But yeah, Asmon's hilarious. But honestly, I'm not too crazy about Asmon's recent streams and his recent kind of like what he's been up to. I think he's dipped too far into the political side, and while I think he does have some base takes, he also has some pretty dumb ones, I think, especially considering he's somebody that just kind of like sat inside for the last like 20 years of his life. I feel like to some degree his takes are a little bit estranged from what the typical person in reality views. But yeah, I kind of wish he just like stuck with gaming and just like focused on gaming. I do think he's hilarious. I love Asmon though. But was funny when he played WoW. Yeah, I feel like his stream like trolled him a lot and like he had these funny moments. Even though he was kind of a dick sometimes, it was pretty funny to watch. And I'm not sure who Scions is, to be honest though. Don't talk about Big P like that. He might make a 5-minute video complaint about you. Pilaf? Yeah, dude. I'd love to stream or like play with Pilaf. I love Big P, dude. He's hilarious. I love him. But he has some dumb takes, bro. I swear, he's got some dumb takes. This guy's name is Triflin' Hose.
Good, mate.
What are you guys even talking about?
Oh, I just
Let me see. We gotta turn these guys down.
That's it. Just who wants a guild invite? No.
Who's this guy?
I can join community and show up for bug stuff, but like
These guys are talking about being a guild. Might join their guild.
Just bring up the guild.
Someone's kidding. Just a gargoyle on steroids, you can get it? Wait, who's a gargoyle on steroids? Pilaf? Dude, should I troll this one? This general chat. This guy posted this at 3 p.m. Do I troll this? I'm gonna troll these guys. This guy's like, due to my limited time playing and the recent nerf to warriors, I'm stepping away from WoW entirely for the meantime. And I'm just gonna make a baby. This is like some random people's guild Discord. I'm just gonna make like a baby crying emoji or GIF.
and then there's
What's the guild? Booty call. Trying to get in on this guild. Booty call. Oh, that's like an in. Oh, this boss? Yeah, gargoyle on steroids, pretty accurate, honestly. I thought you were making the gargoyle reference because Vlad is Wait, what is he again? I don't even know. I don't even know what this. Wait, you're Funny guild names? Yeah. Looty calls. Actually, the gargoyle reference applies to you more than anything, right? Vlad, you're got the whole you know, vampire thing going on, bro. Where are gargoyles originally from? The lore. What country? French legend. Interesting. Many medieval cathedrals included gargoyles and chimeras. Nah, so Vlad, you just got the vampire lore on you, bro. You don't got the gargoyle lore, sorry. Miraculous country. I love my subordinate chimeras to take care of you. Actually French, I don't know why they put them around every church. Interesting. Gargoyles are kind of cool. They are pretty hellish. They definitely are. Chimeras and gargoyles are very like hellish. But they're also kind of like they have like this they're like I think they're meant to be like defenders of the church sort of thing. I think that's the reason why. But Vlad, you got like a cool like Elacious. You got like a cool name and like you come from the home of the vampires, you know? See how this goes. Maybe I don't screw it up. Why is this guy on me? Am I supposed to soak that with somebody? Please, dude, don't let it get near the boss. Oh. Oh my god, bro. He's cooked. Oh, he's not. He's not. Okay. Man. Days is already over, bros. Bro, I hate that this, like, does that. It's so annoying. Yeah, we gotta get this. This guy has to have stuff here. Okay, those guys all went in. Okay, these guys need to get saved. Please, bro. Kill this fucking whore. Oh, tank's dead. Ah, dude, I feel. Holy. That isn't. Alright. Why they put gargoyle statues are a protection to guard church from what? Satan from the past. Little Satan? They put their gargoyle statues to protect. The group might be cooked, yeah. Okay. Alright, we might just skip this. We're not gonna do this. We gotta join a guild to do Mythic, man. Just people are too stupid. This is... Breaking Bad guild all cooked. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it was bad. I think some people just... I think there was pugs here that didn't really fully understand, maybe. I don't really know. I don't know. Who knows? This is a guild, though. They're linking over the... I guess they're linking the community? Community link incoming. I'm gonna send people to Tolbarad. Here, boys, take this link. Or take this. Someone took the portal. Take it. Yeah, I didn't take it. Take it. Take the Tolbarad. I love summoning portals to other fucking random places, sending people to Tolbarad. Or Northrend. I love that. I've been sending people to Northrend, Dalaran Northrend. Alright, these guys. Still running keys. This group fell apart too because they're starting their official raid, and I think people didn't really couldn't handle it. It's so easy too, and people still like mess it up. I really don't get it, bro. I really don't understand. Look, I'm a Draenei. How's your Oh, it says player's wrong faction? Accept. Cross faction in community settings? Okay. Oh. would be cool to have a portal to your desired location on the map so you can port them in the middle of the sea and kick them out of the group. Yeah, dude, that would be fucking hilarious. I would do that every single dungeon. I would never forget to put my port down then. I'd port people to the fucking hardest places to get out of, dude. Honestly, if that was a thing, I would never play any other class other than Mage. I would just delete all my alts and just re-level 10 mages. Fucking porting people all over the place. RIP. Alright, I'm not joining that group. Oh, nice. How's it going? Brazil 17. Damn, nice. Ah. Damn, nice. Good for him. Is the 17 way harder than the 16? No? Dude, I feel like it's already been a couple days since I've done a Mythic Plus. I'm gonna be rusty already. Maybe not, because I've been doing these raids today, but... Okay, let me see here. Finished all my 15th, but I'm scared to go to 16. Mage is so squishy. What is my best advice? Dude, yeah, 16s are brutal, bro. Best advice is have a group or, like, try and get your healer to get into Discord with you so you guys can line up externals. Because, yeah, if you screw up one of your defensives and you do it at the wrong time, or, you know, you've been through all your defensives, or you overlap a defensive with your healer, you're going to have a bad time. And especially if you want to push higher than 16s, you're definitely going to have to kind of coordinate that. With mages, the defensive cycling is very, like, coordination based. Whereas, like, with other classes, like, you just don't have to worry about it as much because you're just tankier naturally. Whereas, like, I feel like Ice Barrier for me is constantly on CD. Like, I'm always, like, Ice Barriering. Like, as soon as it's, like, off, like, as soon as Ice Barrier falls, like, I'm putting it back up. Like, without Ice Barrier, you just get one shot by, like, literally everything. It's actually so scary. It's a horrible way to play. So, yeah, coordination is the only thing I can offer you. And then learn. The biggest thing is learn exactly when the damage spikes happen and preemptively use Alter Time. Alter Time is going to be by far your most... It's your hardest to use spell, by far. It by far requires the most amount of, like, knowledge, like, short-term memory, pre-calculation type stuff, where you have to be in the right place at the right time, right before the mechanic happens. But if you can get down Alter Time, you can actually be relatively tanky, because if you think about it, you actually have a decent amount of defensives counting Alter Time. You have Alter Time, which could arguably heal you from, like, 20% to full instantly, basically. And you can also spec into this, especially for I oftentimes find myself doing speccing into temporal realignment, this one right here, because it's kind of like a you just hit Alter Time, and then if, like, you get, you know, take a lot of damage, you just instantly get healed up. You know, it's kind of nice. You can just turn your brain off a little bit. So that one's pretty easy. For pugs, that might be the play, honestly. It might just be better just to go this over Time Walk. But yeah, so with Alter Time, which is a very powerful one, Ice Cold, and your Ice Barrier charges, you can also, depending on your racial, you can actually greater invis a lot of abilities, especially targeted abilities. So you can completely negate the damage. And I actually really, I highly recommend... for Mythic Plus, I really, really like Night Elf, because Shadow Meld is just... You have Shadow Meld and you have Greater Invis. So that's that's an extra defensive that can get you out of things. Like, a really good example of that is... I think it's Seed of the Triumvirate. Yeah, the beginning pull, there are these guys that put these chains on you, and then, like, if you get two... Like, there's two casts that happen simultaneously there, and if you get both of them, you're, like, basically insta-dead. So if you can Shadow Meld or Greater Invis, one of those, you can save your Ice Cold, you save your Alter Time, and you can use it for a bigger, you know, damage Your biggest thing is going to be, you know, rotating your defensives. I don't know how, you know, you probably pump, you know, if you're already doing 15s, so hopefully you have good trinkets. The damage thing, like Mage's damage isn't that crazy. I'm not crazy about Mage damage, I don't know. But yeah, let me see. Let me see if I missed anything. You know that Shadow Priest named Chimney who would put people in Duskwood Chimney near the Flight Master? No, I don't know what that is. Buy a Naga Mouse. Ever got Death Spike in WoW since the beginning? What's Death Spike? I'm not sure. Or is there another word for that maybe? In like Ice baby tom tom ta ta da 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 da. Yeah, I think that is a bad plan. I tried to use Berry when I feel that you will die or when I get damage and I'm 50% after heal, so heal will have time for react. Yeah, you with Mage, you really want to be proactive with your damage or with your defensives. With Alter Time, you have to be proactive. So you have to know the dungeons like really well and like plan that, okay, I'm about to take damage here. But really when it comes to like Ice Barrier, you want to just be using it on cooldown basically. You always want to have it up. I know some people use like a weak aura or like the tracker to like kind of like tell that they have Ice Barrier up. But yeah, Ice Barrier is just always up because you have 2 charges of it. And then Ice Cold on the big damage. There's certain big damage abilities that it just helps your healer a lot if you have Ice Cold. And honestly, with Ice Cold as well, because of Winter's Protection, this right here, the cooldown of Ice Block is reduced by 60 seconds, and then you have Permafrost Bobble. The cooldown of Ice Block and Ice Cold are reduced by 30 seconds. That's a 1.5-minute cooldown reduction on Ice Cold, so it only has a 2.5-minute recharge time. You can use it pretty often, so... as long as you're really smart about your defensives, you can actually be pretty tanky. It just takes a lot more effort. It's a spike that spears time to time up to a player that does damage exactly your HP and kills you. Interesting. I'm not sure. It's a spike that spears time to time to a player that does damage exactly your HP. Dude, yeah, I don't even know, bro. People playing Arcane are insane. I don't even know. I don't know what they're doing. I mean, they just know the dungeons really well. It's definitely a possible thing, you know. But yeah, Arcane is like super squishy, but yeah, you got to be like freaking god. Also, you have to have just like coordination with your healer, I think. Happened 2 times in 2.3.2. I don't know, around first TBC. I'm honestly, I have no clue what you're talking about, Vlad. I've never even heard of this item. Or like, is this a scenario? Is it like a lag spike? Are you talking about, or what? I'm sorry, I'm not following, bro. I'm not fully understanding. Vic, invite me, dude. Huh? Why? Oh, okay, whatever. Has Infamous ever gotten 0.1%? Oh, it's a bug? Oh, okay, I understand. Wait, are you talking about the disease? The thing that, like, a bunch of players got, like, and they could spread it? Yo, what was that thing you just did? What was that? What's that little menu? What is that? What is that? What's the add-on called? OPIE? That's cool, dude. I like that. I've never seen that before. Yeah, it looks like it. No, I'm saying that add-on makes it look like it. That's cool, dude. Oh, so you don't have to have... Wait. Are those just your mounts? What else can you... Do you have... How do you swap between those menus? What are you using to swap it? Keybinds? Alt A. Okay. 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 Interesting. Very interesting. That's pretty cool. I don't know. It's cool, but kind of pointless. Yeah, I just have separate keybinds for all my mounts. I have like 4 keybinds for mounts. What add-on or like what do you use for your buttons in the middle? Like for your little UI thing in the middle. That, yeah. What is that? CDM? Oh, cooldown manager. Okay. All right. Just like the built-in game one, right? Ah, okay. So they already made a better cooldown manager. All right. Better cooldown manager. Let me see this. What's the other one called? AYJE? I don't even know that one. That one's not coming up. Okay, hold on. Cooldown manager centered. What? Yeah. Are you sure it doesn't say 1%? Because I know they recently swapped, they started doing percentage-based pots and stuff like that, so. Vlad, I did not, did I ever do content alone in the old raids of dungeons where you can solo them? Yeah, I've done it, but I'm not, sorry, I was kind of like looking at some like add-on stuff, but I'm not too crazy about doing old raids for the sake of farming transmog and stuff like that. It's not my jam. I'm gonna see if I can try and get in a mythic chimera again, and if not, I'm just gonna do some other stuff. See this. Oh! Is that Jungie? No, it's some random druid. Dude, you almost died. I thought you were dead for sure. Participating in a Makura tournament? Yes. I don't really have any hardcore characters left right now. I'd have to level up. But yeah, that's definitely something I'd be down for. It's super scary, but yeah, I'd be down to do that. I don't know. I think it would really have to depend, I guess. It really have to depend on like the whole thing around it, you know. I don't know how animate, like right now, I don't see myself leveling a hardcore character right now. It's a little much. I know there's a lot of streamers doing it right now, but I don't know, dude. I'm really into retail right now. I'm not interested in leveling another hardcore character. I spent so many months doing that recently, and I don't wanna do it again. What character class would I choose? I would choose Warlock, maybe. I feel like Warlock's pretty powerful. And consider all things considered, like if I wanted to play a class that I know like extremely well. Although I haven't really played it that much recent years, but most of my like play time up until like a few years ago in WoW was Warlock. So, and I know that Warlock is extremely powerful in those Makaras, so I'd probably just go Lock. It's also super easy to level. So for all those factors, I'd probably go Warlock. I also kind of wanted to say Rogue or Mage. I feel confident that I would, whatever I choose to do, like I would like play okay, like well enough. Like maybe I wouldn't be like some like god tier, like, you know, I wouldn't be, you know, amazing, like top tier, top 0.1% maybe, but I feel like I would play them competently enough to like be able to compete. But probably if I had to pick one that I feel like probably I'd be able to play at the highest performing level for me personally would probably be Warlock. I could also say Warrior just because I put in so much time recently into Warrior, but I don't really know how dueling works that well with Warrior, whereas like I do know how dueling works well with Warlock. But they progress 270 need heals. I'm not a healer. If I can hop into one of these mythic groups, we'll see. Hey, yo, you got the mount, Jordan? Just shut up. You can't say. No, I was talking about Alex. You can't say her name. Can't say her name. Get my mother's name out your fucking mouth. What? These guys. Discord peeps are malding out. Our profession's going on midnight. Worth having? They're definitely worth having. I just haven't really done anything with them. Good. All right. This is my last attempt. If I don't get any of these, we're either going to do some PvP or we're going to... I don't even know what we're going to do. I should probably go to the Void Core thing.
Catalog every newcomer. I want to know secrets among these latest arrivals.
going on here? Who just came in here? Oh, this guy's here, huh?
What pleasure will you bring me today?
Never. Did you say you'll never silence? He'll never silence. True. True. They did. They couldn't. You know who that is, really? Uh-huh. Don't talk about no neck people. Yeah. Get Alex Jones' name out your fucking mouth. I mean, he was right about the frogs turning gay. I just want to say that. Like, of all the things, you can put whatever he said aside, but he was right about the frogs turning gay, right?
He was right about.
Oh, here we go. Hold on, hold on. I'm gonna turn my. You guys are on my stream now. You guys are on my stream. Welcome, welcome.
No frogs are gay.
What was that about? Gay frogs, guys?
No frogs are actually
Hit him
gay.
with the chemicals in the water.
Two shots, two shells.
It doesn't actually turn them gay. All it does is just change their.
This guy looked it up, bro. This guy looked it up. Oh yeah, it turned. Oh, sorry, you're right. It doesn't turn them gay. It turns them into fucking the opposite gender.
So in that sense, it's changing their genes.
Wait, hold on, guys. Shut it. Who kicked me?
Don't know.
Nobody, I don't think. Who would have kicked you?
I'm all the way over here. I couldn't.
I'm just
I'll turn my stream on
I
again.
don't care.
You want me to audit it?
Yes, please. I think it's Dan.
Okay.
Wait, but why?
I said, here comes the second shell, and I fucking kicked you a second time. It was a 2 shells.
Wait, where's the audit log? Oh.
Over under.
Hit him with the audit.
You gotta you right click and then
Go to the server.
Audit these
and then
balls.
go to-
I'm gonna hold on.
Okay, we gotta turn these autists off. Did you end up doing the mythic raid? Nah, bro, we can't get into these groups. It's cooked. We're gonna do something else. We're maybe gonna do some PvP. Nah, I already turned you guys off. Take care, man. Have a great time. I'm off to bed. All right, bro. Take care, man. Thanks for coming by. I'll see you in 4 or 5 hours. Wait, why are you only sleeping 4 or 5 hours, bro? Oh, Jordan, actually, I have a short of me trolling you and you malding out, and it's so fucking funny. It makes me cry laughing. Can I post it? Really? It's the clip of me trolling you, telling you have to throw that ball in the basket. It's so funny. I'll send it to you. If you don't want me to, I'll send it to you. If you don't want me to post it, I will. Yeah, you were like, dude, there's no basket. I was like, dude, you have to throw the ball in the basket or we're gonna wipe. On that like Firebird boss. I'll send it to you. And WoW, yeah. I'll send it to you. No, it was just a random dungeon. Just like we were like leveling or something. Okay. Yeah. Yes. It is, dude. Every time I watch it, I laugh so hard, dude. It's actually so... Life is too short for sleep? I don't know, dude. I don't know about that. Yeah. I agree. Gotta. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, well, Vlad, don't you, yeah, like my friend here is saying, like, yeah, like sleep is good. It's good to feel, you feel good when you're well rested. Don't you feel crap if you only sleep like 4 or 5 hours? Oh, I know, like, I know sleep is technically from like a productivity standpoint a waste of time, but I mean, you could also argue that like staring at a wall is a waste of time, but like it actually does you pretty well if you kind of, you know, you just meditate, you know, it's like kind of meditation. You could argue meditation is a waste of time, but it could actually make your life better. Like what is valuable time, you know? Like you have to, valuable time could mean a lot of different things, you know? It could be like, you know, I think if you feel good, like I think like that's time well spent. That's like the time has been doom scrolling. Yeah, doom scrolling is slept 3 hours per night for 6 years? Bro, that 100% has like negative health consequences that will like affect you into like old age, I feel like. There's no way that that's like a sustainable thing, you know? Gotta be careful with that, man. You gotta just... I don't know, man. I just feel like if it's something that's gonna make you happier and feel better, it's not a waste of time, whatever it is. But I guess everybody has different views on it. I don't really like sleep. I feel like it's annoying to me. Yeah, like I'd have so much more time in the day. But at the same time, I feel horrendous when I don't sleep, so I have to get sleep. Vampires don't sleep? Damn, you're right, bro. You're right. Shit, I forgot about that. All right, you're right. You're right. You got me there, dude. You got me there. Okay, I actually have to like play the game. Sorry, guys. Hold on. All right, wait. Do I level an alt, or are we still playing? Like, I kind of want to like level an alt. Am I doing some PvP? Do I climb more in solo shuffle? I had some decent lobbies recently. Maybe I just climb some more in solo shuffle. Although my RBG wins have been kind of rough. I don't know. I might do a few time walking dungeons. I might do a few time walking dungeons on the monk. Quick, how that goes. Only my wife puts me to sleep and Mike Tyson. Fair enough, fair enough. Are there still those extra races in the game? Wait, which ones? There's so many races in the game, bro. There's like infinite races, dude. There's so many. Actually, a ludicrous amount of races in the game. The new race is called like Harendir. That's in there. Okay, is this gonna give me this? Leave various activities and midnight zones. No, I'm not gonna do that. Dark Iron Dwarf or whatever it's called. Yeah, dude, look. Here, I'll show you. Look at them all. Look at all these things. Oh, I guess you can't really see it on the... Let me see. Ah, yeah, you can't really see it. Here, I'll do it like this. Let's see if I can... Options, graphics, full screen windowed. Windowed, here we go. Boom. Will it work? Okay. And then can I move it? Nah, never mind. That doesn't work. But yeah, there's a lot. Oh yeah, just go to my full stream, my full screen stream. Dark. Yeah, go on the Twitch or my full... on YouTube, I have a full horizontal stream on there as well. Twitch and YouTube. I'm gonna go on Twitch. Dark because of the Dark Cauldron Ashes, Miner's Dwarf, yeah. They are dwarves, you know. They're miners, dark iron miners. I gotta race change all my characters to panda. Real talk. But yeah, as you can see, there are a lot of them. And like like a lot of races, you have to unlock certain ones. You have to look, you have to, oh, you have to recruit it. But I think there's certain things you have to do. Earthen, I forgot dude, there's 3 different types of dwarves. There's dark iron dwarf, earthen, and regular dwarves. What is going on? Oh, and then look, earthen dwarves, you can have them. Dude, what even are their ratios? Deal fire damage, eat gems to be well fed. That's pretty funny. Look, just like, let me see. Evil Cadiz. Look at these earthen. They look kind of cool, I guess. They're alright. Yeah, there's a lot, bro. Dark Iron Dwarf is pretty cool. I do like Dark Iron Dwarf. I like their little flaming tips. They got flaming tips. Gnome. Ragthier, of course. This is the new race. Okay, we don't need to do all the animations. Turn off the animations. Look at these guys. Can you make them? Yeah, look at these. Oh, yeah. Half elf, half troll. Troll is still one of the most goated races right here. They fart charcoal? Yeah. Yeah, they did add a lot, bro. A lot. Pretty funny. Okay. We're gonna queue up for a time walking dungeon. See how long the queue is. 2 minutes for DPS. Nice. I gotta pee again. I'll be right back, guys.
Warriors, dispose of these insolent outsiders. The Shadow Pan need no outside aid. Remove these interlopers.
All right. Oh, my headphones back on. All right. Oh, look, it's a Mr. Pandaria dungeon. Oh, why am I stunned? Hopefully I get a lot of XP for this. Spam these. Oh yeah, we're blasting. This is cool. Azure Serpent. What the heck? Whoa. I don't know what's going on. But we're winning, I think. Hey man, have a good night. Sorry, I didn't see your message. I was just doing this stupid dungeon. Thanks for coming by, Vlad. Sleep well, bro. Get some actual rest. I know you're a vampire, but vampires need beauty sleep too, you know? Take care of yourself. I'll be here. What the heck is this, man? You drain your wife of energy? Oh no. Aw, dude. Well, at least that makes one of us. My wife just drains me of my energy. My wife's the vampire. Oh, I just Tiger's lusted the tank.
You have allowed the
Oh, look, this druid's got this.
reawaken after all these years.
Why is this guy standing here?
If you wish to undo what your kind have wrought upon our land, you must first prove yourselves here in our school. First, you will face our initiates.
The heck is even going on? Which this camera in this room? Hold on, I gotta zoom in. Camera in this room is awful. Wait, did I just break my hit combo?
Much to learn if you wish to defend your people from the Shah initiate. Stand aside for your fellow students.
Takes way too long.
You have bested our most junior of students. Now you will face two of my most senior.
Oh, you're gonna win, Vic? You're gonna time your 17? Yeah, you got 4 minutes, bro. Damn, dude, you got it in. Wow, that's crazy. Boss is almost dead, and you only have 4 minutes. That's sick, bro. Good job. That's huge, actually.
You have bested my prize students. Perhaps you can be of use to us after all. As my master once said, you cannot truly know someone until you fight them. Come forward so that we may be proper.
What's that DK's overall damage? 200k? Oh, yo, I was muted. Dude, nice job, bro. Congrats on the timed 17. It's huge. And you did it with 4 fucking minutes left. That was massive. What was that DK's damage? The Warlock and DK's damage at the end? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say that's not that great for the DK. That's cool though, bro. Good job. Okay, cool. Yeah.
I could scarcely throw a punch, but after years of training, I can do so much more.
Hell yeah, that's huge. Yeah, pugging the 16s is 15s and 16s. I actually pugged 2 15s though. They went pretty well, so. I'm like 3250 IO now. I don't know. When does the season end? Do you know? Are we like midway through the season or no? Oh, really? Well, the reason why I'm asking is because I'm going to Poland for a couple weeks. Is that gonna really screw any attempt I have at like pushing? You don't think so? I'll be able to come back and just pick up where I left off? Alright. Why's my... A Michael Jackson what? Oh, the new Michael Jackson movie? Yeah, no, I agree. It's like stop, just stop. It's they can't find anything else to make movies about, so they just have to keep cashing in on the same shit they've been cashing in on the last 20 years. Yeah, literally. Yeah. Yeah, they did. They need to stop. They need to just stop using these old bands and using all this old rehash shit and make actual... I'm so over the profit off nostalgia meta in Hollywood and like just every industry as a whole. Name one new good IP that has come out that is like had actually like stood the test of like a year, like more than a year. Literally, like, yeah, literally anything. I can't think of anything. Overwatch has not stood the test. It is dead. It is not even close. Huh? Fortnite, that's a good example. Okay, oh yeah, all the skins, all the nostalgia skins where people like, yeah, so there is a little overlap, I agree. I can't, dude, like games, like, okay, you can name some games, but ain't no way you're not gonna list new movies or shows that are actually like good. I don't know. I think everything has just been bad that's come out. Can't think of like fucking anything. When's the last time a fucking movie or something came out that was like on the level of Toy Story, for instance? That had cultural impact on the level of fucking Toy Story. All the new Disney movies are fucking garbage, bro. What's been on the level of Imagine something that even come remotely close to like competing with like Star Wars, for instance. Can you think of any sort of, you know, genre or show? Huh? What is? Harry Potter's not new. Yeah, but see, they're still rehashing and reusing an old... There's nothing new coming out of these companies. It's all old, it's all nostalgia. When did Rick and Morty come out?
Morty to me is just Back to the Future. It's not...
Yeah,
really
but...
new. It's not like a new play on words. It's just a drunk guy and fucking the other guy's just Marty.
Why can't I open this? Why am I in combat?
That's all it is.
I mean, yeah, like, yeah, yeah.
Literally, to me, that's what it is. That's what I see is that.
But it is still technically a new IP, a new genre, completely unique. But when did that come out? Because, like, I'm talking about last 5 years. Even, like, give it from 2019, 2020 and on, there's been nothing good. Hold on, Rick and Morty. I'm pretty sure Rick and Morty came out in 2018. If I'm not mistaken.
Right.
2015.
Oh, there you go. 2013, according to the...
Yeah,
uh-huh.
Damn.
So it's already old,
Blew
bro.
up in 2016, apparently.
Trying to think of what else.
There's like the fact we have to think. The fact we have to think this hard is just proving my fucking point.
I mean, I watched this one show called Owl House. That was kind of cool.
What was it called?
But it was called Owl House. It was supposed to be a little bit darker, but they made it more kid-like, unfortunately. But like it had adult humor in it.
Okay.
But it was made by Disney.
Okay.
Oh, you watched it? Isn't it good?
Yeah, I mean, like it definitely like if the person who created it was able to go less Disney, it would have been more like adult oriented, and then it just unfortunately like kind of went soft. But the concept in the world and everything was like very well thought of.
What is it called?
Owl House. It's just like a girl that gets like sent to like a different dimension or some shit, and the person she's with is like a witch that's wanted.
Okay, I'm looking now.
It's very cartoony, but like I said, it has it's
Looks alright.
it's meant for a younger crowd, but I like the animation of it. Story's there, it's too kid.
It's one of those like tween series where it's like somewhat serious.
I guess like it has a seriousness. Like the main character's kind of shit, but like the other characters are good.
You ever heard of that series Infinity Train? That's what this reminds me of.
Infinity Train?
Is Dune? Hey, the movie Dune, is that based off of a book?
Yes.
Okay, so I was gonna say Dune, but now you can't even use that.
I've never.
Bro, look up Infinity Train.
Oh, okay. Maybe I have seen this. Yes,
yeah, it's really weird. It changes, but they like wiped it from the internet, which is fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Infinity Train?
Yeah, dude, and it's weird. It's like it's probably
For
one of the-
Cartoon
it's one of the
Network?
weirdest fucking shows in a while, as far as like an animated, like tween cartoons go.
Hmm.
It's like semi-serious. I don't even know. It's like each one is like completely different because it's like a different dimension.
Yeah,
That one that like ripped off Attack on Titan. It was really funny.
Adventure Time did that too with that one train.
Oh yeah, what about Adventure Time? Adventure Time's old now at this point too, right?
They came out with a new series recently, which was about Fiona and Cake, which was like the alternate version of like Ice King when he wrote like the story about them. It ended up
Fiona
like
and Cake is
yeah.
related to, it's the same universe.
So
yeah, but see, it's within the same. No new IP.
It's kind of in the same universe. So the way that whole universe was made was Ice King came up with a book or something like that. I can't remember exactly. I might be completely wrong on this. I just remember Ice King, they had stories where it was shorts, and he read the books of Fiona and Cake, and it was like his fantasy. And he ends up meeting Prismo, which is like the time god and galaxy creator pretty much, and can like alternate like the universe, and he ended up creating the universe of Fiona and Cake and made them their own reality, and somehow they like intertwine with the main universe. It's just typical fucking like multi-universe theory bullshit, which like every fucking series is done now.
I think it's fine if a series has already, like, if something new comes out and it's just similar to something but it's completely brand new, that still counts. It's just that even things that are similar still, like, even if they are successful, they're only successful a short period of time and then they just never get like further, you know. There just isn't any like staple like household names or movies, shows. Like even in music, that's a big thing. It's like, name a single pop star that has come out.
Died a while ago.
Yeah, but like just pop stars, bro. What pop star has come out in the last 5 years? None. There's just nobody new. It's all just fucking Billie fucking Eilish, who came out 2016, fucking Dua Lipa, fucking Bruno Mars, the Charlie Puth, or what's that other dude's name? The redhead guy's name? Ed Sheeran, Justin Bieber. It's all these like same rehash names. They're not investing in any new artists. Actually, I take that back.
What about Addison Rae?
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, there are those. Also, there's that one chick who's like dating that one guy. I forgot her name.
Lacey Abrams?
No,
Taylor Swift.
No, Taylor Swift doesn't count. Definitely not. Oh, Sabrina Carpenter. Okay, fine. Okay. It counts. What the? Sabrina Carpenter counts because she does have staying power and people actually listen to her garbage music. She does. People listen to her. She has a fan base and she didn't just like come out and like vanish the next day. So I think she counts.
Is this autism again?
Yes, it's autism again. Yes, we're talking about how nothing new that comes out is good compared to like what used to be. Like everything is just. But it's not even. It's not like, name one new IP that's come out in the last 5 years that has even remotely close to like cultural influence as something as Star Wars or Star Trek or what's that other one? The Indiana Jones, Harry Potter. Like nothing has come out recently that has even touched those level of IPs. Like everything is like that new that comes out is pretty mid.
K-pop Demon Hunters?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think K-pop. You're right. That I'll give you that. I mean, I don't know how long that'll.
I never would have expected that Doom would have been big, to be honest with you.
Yeah, but Doom was already big.
But Doom was a book, so that doesn't count. It's not new.
Why doesn't it count?
Because it's not new.
It's not new. It's an old IP.
It's an old IP.
It's just a hero with 1,000 faces anyway.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It has to be new.
Like a brand new story.
A brand new story, a brand new IP that has staying power, that has cultural influence.
6, 7.
Oh no, he said it. He said the thing.
6, 7.
6, 7.
Like I said,
You guys still haven't played the 6-7 game, bro.
The only one I think that came out, like I said, was Fiona and Cave, and that's it.
But that's just
I don't even know what that is.
But
Oh, but that doesn't count as new, bro.
But it's off the same universe.
It's the same universe, doesn't count. The K-pop Demon Hunters, is that a completely new story and completely new universe and IP?
I think it is.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if that maintains and actually continues its momentum, I'll give you that. That's a good example. Huh?
I don't think that. But isn't the story over? There's no way it's over because they made too much money. But like.
No way. There's
Oh,
another-
I will. The boy. Have you guys seen The Boys? The Boys is pretty good.
Yeah.
I like The
Isn't
Boys.
Aren't the boys just mockeries in superhero movies? Is it
Yeah, but it is a brand new story, brand new IP. So it counts.
based off a comic? It is based off a comic.
Oh, it is? When was the comic
Yeah.
made, though?
I don't know.
A long time ago? Or is this like a new comic?
Semi-recently.
The boys comic was written and published in October 2006 and November 2012.
That's old enough. I'll give it to him. Or wait, no. Wait, 2006?
2012 to 2006.
Okay, yeah, so I don't know.
It's going backwards in time.
There's ongoing.
It says between October 2006 and 2012.
Yeah, so it's still old. It wasn't. He didn't create that comic recently. He created it a long time ago, and then they made a show about it later. So I don't count that, unfortunately.
Okay, that's. I mean, it brings up the conversation of what's new and stayed.
I was talking about new in the last 5 years. Something that's come out in the last.
Fine. That's fine.
That's what I was. That was the metric.
Everybody's going crazy about Project Hail Mary.
What about?
I don't even know what that is.
Project Hail Mary?
Nope.
Yeah, I've heard of that movie.
Yeah, that movie is like it came back into theaters. 'Cause it's like.
Oh, what? I'm actually reading this book. This is a movie?
Yeah, Project Hail Mary is a 2026 science movie.
And what's it about?
Getting, like, it's science teacher Rylan Grace wakes up on a space.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've heard of this. Yeah, that has been blowing up recently because a bunch of people have told me about it.
But does it have
everybody?
I don't know if it has staying power. It's yet to be determined.
I don't know, dude. I'm on chapter 3 and it's pretty goofy.
So what would we consider like staying power? Is it something where it's like
Staying
people
power is
talk
like
about it in 10 years?
it dropped, and then you're gonna have something 6, something 7.
Stop.
Think about like think about all the franchises that just won't die because they're just that good. You know what I mean? Or they just like
that good or just
Battlefield.
Yeah.
Like Battlefield or Call of Duty.
Are we talking about movies or are we talking about
We were talking about pretty much anything. I said that it's way easier to name games because there have been decent games that have had staying power, like Fortnite was one. But actually, no, Fortnite is not in the last 5 years. Death Stranding is last 5 years.
No. Well, wasn't Death Stranding 1 in the last 5 years?
Wait.
I don't know. It's hard because you want something to pop off, but it can't be one and done. It has to prove itself within 5 years.
I think Star Wars proved itself pretty fucking well within the first year. So, I think Toy Story proved itself pretty fucking hard in the
I
5.
think the market is completely different from back then.
But I also, my argument is that not only the market is different, it's that
Death
the
Stranding is 2019.
Yeah.
okay, that kind of yeah, it's relatively new. But like I think all those things that we mentioned, like all the big IPs that are like the biggest IPs, like Pokemon for instance, they were created during a time of like a golden age of like media renaissance. It was like new games, new shows, new movies, new everything was coming out, and so much of it was good. And now it feels like everything's already been done, and like it's just like nostalgia rehash of the same old shit because they're completely like Jordan likes to say, they are creatively bankrupt, you know.
What about Squid Games? Squid Games had a really big.
Was that last 5 years? I thought Squid Games was like 2018.
The first one.
And Squid Games had zero staying power because the second series flopped hard. Only the first series did well, and then everyone fell off.
Came out in 2021.
Squid
I
Games?
think the first one was great, but once again, no one's talking about Squid Games anymore.
Exactly.
Squid Games.
No, like,
I thought-
none of the IPs that come out are like,
Well, it's just everything fucking goes through trends so fast now. It's not like
Yeah.
it used to be with us when we were younger.
That's
It
what I was
like,
saying. You know, the market is different.
The
You know, people
media
got
is
Star
just,
Wars and there
like,
was
fucking
nothing
popping
else
off
like it.
so
You know.
fast.
Yeah.
So many different
55
producers.
fucking clones of everything.
It's like Stranger Things, I guess. That was fucking huge.
Stranger Things, I will give you that. That is a great example. However, is Stranger Things last 5 years or is it older?
What do you mean?
I
Those
think
kids
it's
grew
definitely
up through that whole
it's
thing.
older. Yeah, it's older, but it's pretty much like a Harry Potter.
It was released in 2016.
Yeah, but it's been carrying all the way through up till now.
I'll give you Stranger Things. I think that's a
And
pretty
now they're
decent
making
example.
now they're making another spin-off for Stranger
They
Things. They're
fucked
making a
up
whole
Stranger
animated.
Things.
Yeah,
Wait, why did they fuck up Stranger Things? What happened?
The ending
The
was
ending was
terrible.
Why? What was wrong with it?
It just wasn't good.
Oh.
They had too much money and it lost all of its charm. They turned it into fucking.
All I know about the ending, is those memes of that kid like saying he's gay or whatever.
Let me ask you something, Gabe.
And he's like, how did you beat him? I'm gay. It's like, oh, okay. I like that meme. It's pretty funny.
I mean, that was. Look, I kind of give it to that one. It was pretty bad that they just dropped that in there. Not that it's bad to have representation, respectfully, but in the same.
The
vein,
way they
just
did it,
the
bro.
Played was bad. It didn't need to exist, in my opinion. It's fine if they just want, but it's once again, credit to Jake where credit's due. It's forced in. I think it's fine to have gay characters. I think it's fine to have representation. I think it's bad when it's obviously just so forced to represent a market that wasn't even involved in the whole thing.
Yeah, exactly.
That being said, I do believe that the ending to Stranger Things just doesn't make sense at all.
It was mid.
It was mid. It was basically.
It wasn't as like climactic as it should have been. It just wasn't.
It didn't make you climax?
The end
Yeah,
of the
literally,
show,
bro.
Jake,
I was just like, oh.
You were just soft the whole time and you were expecting to just like bust the fattest nut.
I got midway and then I lost it all.
Oh, dude, they left you with blue balls too?
The
Jesus.
big bad guy was beaten extremely easily.
So that's where they came up with the theories, and then they fucking what's it called brothers had to ruin it, and they should have just the Duffer brothers. They should have just left it where everybody was like they're still trapped, and they should have been
Or
like,
just
well, I guess
ambiguous.
we'll never
But
know.
no, you know what they want to do is they want to push it out for 17 more fucking episodes.
Yeah. There's that staying power, you know?
No one gives a shit. No one gives a shit about Stranger Things because it was bad.
Stranger Things Tales from '85 comes out tomorrow.
No one gives a shit. I'm telling you, no
I
one's
don't know,
gonna care.
bro. I think that shit's gonna blow the fuck up.
I don't know.
Well,
I
I mean,
Maybe.
This will answer
The
the question
ending?
of is this
Yeah.
gonna stay or not.
I don't think it's gonna do well. I think it's gonna do poorly. That's my prediction.
To me, was a sign that they wanted just the last couple things to keep going, and everyone else wanted to get off board. I'm just saying that like it reeked of everyone was done with this franchise. And they wanted
That's
to
like
move
Game
on.
of Thrones. That's what happened in the end of Game of Thrones.
Well, they also fucked the ending, Jake. There's a giant fucking. The ending of Stranger Things, they all escape the Upside Down or whatever.
Uh-huh.
The alternate universe. The army's there waiting outside, and so
Okay.
Eleven sacrifices herself in there, but you don't know if she did really because there's a bunch of like other things in there. You don't know if she's dead or not. It's like
Oh
it's
yeah,
left
they
up to
left
you.
that up.
But
Yeah.
that doesn't matter because everyone who escaped the Upside Down is now in custody of the military, and then it just jump cuts to 18 months later, and everyone's just hunky dory and nothing bad happened.
Alright, so
The
here,
fuck?
This is what they're doing.
None
with
of
the,
them get in trouble with the military at all.
Dude, my favorite scene that made me really dislike Stranger Things was that one scene where like the whole military's outside. They're like in the desert or whatever, and they like come up and like the entire military, all those helicopters and all this shit, they're like aiming their shit at like 11, and then like she's like talking to the kid, and then like the whole military's there about to blast the fuck out of them, and for some reason they're like, you know what, let's let them monologue for the next 20 minutes while we just wait here, like as if like that would ever actually happen if the military was trying to kill you or whatever. So that really took me out. I was like, why are they just standing there waiting for them to like have this monologue of her like talking to them? Like, what's going on? That wasn't the last season though. That was the season before the last.
When Stranger Things left it the way they did, and people started coming up with all the theories that they had, and were making like crazy diabolical theories that could like completely just fucking run the whole Stranger Things craziness. They should have
They should have just
they
not
were
said
like,
anything.
oh, yeah, that's literally what they should have done.
They shouldn't have said a word and not answer the crowd, and then just
Yeah.
Could have merged.
No, dude, the creators, modern day creators, like they don't have like, what's the word for it? Like, they don't have
They think the audience is retarded, so.
Yeah, there's that too for sure, but it's also like they can't like leave mystery. It's just like everything has to be explained. Everything has to be explained. It's like, bro, the leaving it up to interpretation is a lost art form. Excuse me.
That's exactly what I mean when I say they think we're stupid, because it's like they think we're gonna like fucking just go ape shit once the ending doesn't make sense.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like when they took the monster out of the end of Watchmen, and like everyone's like, why the fuck did you change the ending? And we're like, because you dumbasses wouldn't understand.
Why is this guy running downstairs? What the fuck is he doing?
Nobody. It's a little too on the nose. I don't know, dude. I've been watching some shit about how the Pentagon and Hollywood.
Maybe I'm just the one.
That's for sure.
So it's all just like.
It's gonna be a chapter 2 of Stranger Things.
So they got rid of that part because it was like too on the nose.
Bro, they're not gonna have the same actors because the show's gonna fucking like it's not gonna happen.
They're
They
gonna
don't
pull
want to
an
do it
It.
anymore.
They're gonna pull an It. I mean, I put the timeline of what they're expecting to do.
You think they're gonna have people representing? I don't know.
I mean, that's their timeline.
They also tied it in with D&D,
announced that.
but it really was never about D&D at all. Like that was
The
something that pissed me
Demogorgon.
off. But it's not even a Demogorgon. It looks nothing like a Demogorgon.
The Demogorgon.
Hated that.
Look out, guys! It's the Demogorgon.
Pretty much.
Look out, the Demogorgon.
To be fair, though, even though Star Wars has staying power, every single piece of new media released for Star Wars has been the biggest pile of dookie I've ever seen in my entire fucking life.
I haven't seen Darth Maul, bro.
The movies
Darth
have been.
Maul collapse.
Oh, it does? Okay, I haven't seen it. You're right. It's good? Okay.
I personally enjoy it. Yes, I personally enjoy it. The animation's fucking fantastic.
Animation? I thought it was live action.
It's animated. It's animation.
It's animated?
Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm down to check that out.
And it's like, it's really like when you look at the background, they built a whole new planet just for Darth Maul, and it's about him like going after like all the mob gangs.
It's Darth Maul world. Hey
They
guys,
did a really
it's
good
me,
job on it.
Darth Maul.
Wait,
I like it.
Telling me that there's a Darth Maul with tits?
No, it's Christine Nolan's husband.
Oh shit. No.
I think
not my proudest moment. But,
it's the Darth Maul series is you know when he like fucking gets cut in half and shit in movies, he pretty much doesn't die. He pulls the classic like, you know, I kept myself alive through hatred and rage and all that shit, which is typical. It's like Anakin Skywalker, but yeah, they give him like half a body that's like robotic.
you know, I guess a human can survive.
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean they have
Human,
force
you know,
and
they
they
can
can
survive
kill.
being cut in half. What are you talking about?
Yeah, there's people that are like straight up just like half body.
Are you serious?
People die when you cut half.
Can't go to bed dead, dude.
People die when cut half.
If you cut half
It's
properly,
medicine.
if you cut half properly,
You don't understand. Cut half, you dead.
Cut half dead.
Computer, upload the medical files to this guy's fucking brain so I don't have to explain.
No. You understand? Cut in half equal dead. That's basic maths.
I'm being racist.
To be fair, he was.
How is it racist? Go fuck yourself.
We're not allowed to make those kinds of accents, Jordan.
What accent am I doing?
A very insulting Chinese accent.
Chinese? That's Chinese?
What was it? What was it? Computer.
I would think you should allow this
Uh.
and give us full access to this voice.
I'd like you to cross reference each of the different dialects and figure it out.
Computer, make everyone here gay and horny.
I gotta go.
Fedora guy.
Yeah, it's like that fedora guy.
I gotta find that dude. He's so.
The fedora guy, the Reddit mod.
This Eric Andre skins,
This is
dude.
like the Reddit voice.
I sent you some of it, Jake. You've seen the video.
It sounded like you were trying to make like an Asian thing.
Jake, you've seen the videos I've sent you of the guy who brings like these ridiculous things into fucking into like gas stations and shit.
Yeah, and he has like the weird ass computer. Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah.
Colin, I wish I could send you TikTok.
And all the people are like, "What are you doing?" Have you seen the ones where like a dude will like pretend to like I think it might be the same guy. He pretends to like scan people's phones and like steal their credit card info and they freak out. Yeah, he just plays this sound and they lose their shit. Yeah, what'd you do? I didn't give you permission to do that. So funny.
So that guy has gotten the police call on him multiple times, and it's the funniest shit.
Imagine you're the cop who gets the call like the 10th time. You're like, God damn it, this fucking guy again.
Can you transfer money to someone like that?
Yeah, you can. Oh, well, I mean, I'm sure the people he's doing it to don't know you could do that. They're just like, they see him with these weird things and he just scans their phone like, what did you do?
He brings in like an entire car engine and puts it on the counter and it's like duct taped to a credit card. He's like,
Yeah.
I'm just uploading to the mainframe.
Yeah. I love. Have you seen the one where he's at the gas station? And he starts like waving the like old telephone cord. The old telephone cord, and the guy's like, no, stop! You get out, get out! He's like so confused. It's just like an old.
The dude with like a back vibrator.
Yeah, exactly.
He
Yeah.
holds it up and he's like aiming at him with this like giant fucking sharp river. And he makes like mega vibrators.
Yeah, that shit's hilarious, bro.
Please plug it in, please.
What guy are you looking for?
I can't find the name of it.
The guy who does weird debit card.
Oh, the debit card dude that walks behind the
like
guy
a
like
motherboard.
the pouring machine with the fucking like duct tape credit card to the side.
Yeah,
It's
with like a
what are you
motherboard on
doing?
it.
Yeah, he's like, nah, don't worry about it. I'm getting this thing. I'm paying.
It's got like the Matrix background.
I'm thinking of Gloria. Gloria is the guy that I forget what these guys say. Like,
Porter
weird-
Dub.
This guy's like
His
way
name is Porter Dub. Hold on.
serious. It's weeb cringe.
I also sent Colin all these fucking things of this one game from Rad. Dan, you played Rad, right? Robot
Robotic
Drive.
Object Drive, dude, so good.
All the clips from them where it's like, ah, my workplace is destroyed.
Dude, I love that fucking game.
82.
I guess they inject into this nostalgia.
Because we need.
You guys re-queuing? Guess not.
Here it is. This has got to be it.
That's where I stole that back
Why is Porter Dubs a Kenny Loggins account? What?
Hungry
Here
man.
it is, here it is, Colin.
Trick us into listening to Kenny Loggins.
No, here, Colin. I sent you one. Look at the one I just sent you. He's like, Starbucks with a fucking motherboard duct taped to a fucking credit card.
Come on, it's just a debit card. Sir,
Don't worry about
let you plug that in. Sir, I cannot let you plug that in. Just gotta have like an Xbox controller and a light switch.
It's on YouTube. Hold on. Hang on. Ordered
So good. You better be on YouTube. You're not cool.
Huh? What? Yeah. What's up? Okay, hold on. Oh, let me see. You linked it directly to me? Let me see this. Yeah, this is, yeah. Oh my god. I'm trying to connect to the Matrix. I love how he's just randomly betting on the fucking rain bet. Just fried the mainframe. I love how he's using a shower head to scan. The guy looks so confused, bro. What is that connected to? Connected to the fucking Matrix. That's funny as keep that and just don't say a word. So stupid. Dude, if that happened to me, I'd laugh so hard. I'd laugh so hard. Right? We don't need that. We don't need anything like that. Alright guys, I need to take a slight break for a few. I'm pretty hungry. I'm gonna go grab some food and shall return momentarily. Rollover. Fun stuff, fun stuff. What kind of game is this? Is this WoW? Yes, this is WoW. Alright, guys. Are you trying to do this? I forgot what you're supposed to do here completely. Hmm. I always thought the Deathwing fight was stupid. Never liked it. I don't want to dance. I want to play the game. Am I good at dancing? No. I don't know, because I'm white. We should go to a Polish wedding and see how they dance. You tell me what you think. No, I just never really learned to dance. I don't know any moves, you know? And I don't have that natural, like, Hispanic rhythm like Bobby. You know? Do it. Do it.
You didn't throw.
Thrall is Jesus.
This is when they were like, we can't keep letting Thrall be fucking Jesus. Doesn't look good, kids.
What'd you get? Eye of the Unmaking. Or Eye of Unmaking. Trinkets?
I'm just trying to get that set pieces, but
Sell that crap. It sells for like 50 gold each. Not bad.
Yeah, but the problem is like
You don't have that mount? You don't have that mount?
Which mount?
Just wait. Go into your mount thing and see if you have that mount where you can mount up and sell stuff to the vendor.
You can't mount here though.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's okay. It's only like 5 gold.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I thought it was more.
Boop, boop, boop. Oh, these Eyes of Makings are actually 50 gold. Okay.
I make this smaller. Why can't I move this?
Why
Oh,
can't
there we
you
go.
move this? Okay, we did it. Wow, Thrall, you're such a cool guy. I forgot how to do this fight too, actually.
What is this?
This is the last fight.
Oh, the second half?
Yeah.
The second half of the
I
Deathwing
really
fight?
did like the design of Deathwing being like so corrupted that like he's not even a dragon. He's like this blob of fucking corruption.
I do like that. That is kind of cool, I guess, yeah. From that perspective.
We did it, guys. We're the best.
I think they escalated the severity of the threat too quickly across expansions. I think once, like, Deathwing made the next bad guy, like, impossible to, like, not impossible, but the stakes just got too high too quick. Huh?
They went to pandas. So like
I know, but pandas had the shop. They had, like, the you know, the void people controlling, you know, Garrosh and all that.
Well, that was the thing. That was what I thought was cool about it, was the final boss was Garrosh. It was a fucking faction leader. It wasn't some random threat. It was a corrupted faction. So,
Yeah.
like, you know, that was okay to me. Oh, are we guys still?
Yeah, it wasn't bad.
Oh god, what do I have to do for this? I forgot what I have to do for
I really don't. You kill each arm basically. Right?
Okay. Got his hand. Alright. I gotta kill the
Yeah, you kill that thing.
I just jump? I'm just gonna jump. Okay. Oh, whoops. Is he dead? No. Like, this shit's crazy, right? Like, this is nuts. Conceptually, this corrupted Deathwing is so fucking destroyed, like... Is he dead? Oh, there it is. We got him. Oh. I died.
You died?
I walked off.
You scrub. Oh, you walked off. Yeah, you gotta like jump or whatever, right?
Do I have to... Is that it? I don't like that.
No, there's like a thing that like carries you across. You can't just like jump.
Did the fight reset? No, he's dead.
Oh, he's just dead?
Yeah, he's dead. We lost our powers.
What are we waiting here for, guys? Kill this shit. Come on. Guys are just killing random shit in the back. We left the other people over there.
Now we open up our elemental geodes, so we get the shadow gems. Let's see what that has. Reveal the shadows. Reveal the shadows. 5. Great.
I just fucked myself by doing this. I didn't think it would block off the rest of my team. So annoying.
Look how aged this is.
I can't right now. I'm doing something. Next time, note to self: don't try to do this without waiting for your rest of your group.
Fiddlesticks. Bro, Obama rocked. I wish he was still here. Apparently he went on...
Rest in peace, Obama.
No, dude. He's on record talking about impeachment now.
Isn't he dead?
Obama?
Did Obama didn't die?
I think it was someone.
Oh, that's
Damn, this group sucks.
It's like, dude, he didn't deliver the change. Yeah, I mean, he changed our entire fucking healthcare system. That's change enough. Like, all things considered, for how gimped most of the presidents were when, you know, there have the logical through lines to what the president does, as opposed to now where it's like, it's all vibes-based.
Vibes-based economy.
But like the most basic thing is like the blatant lies. Like, alright, so any politician is only worth what he offers, right? It's like a transactional thing. They offer something as substance. You can either like it or no. And you vote for them. So it's literally quid pro quo.
You're saying
for
that
some reason,
if dicks get sucked, we're not sucking the dicks, right?
I mean, now we are with this new Trump-style politics. We're definitely throating that shit.
You think we're
However,
Jake, what do you think? You think we're throating it?
I'm not throwing anything, bro. Speak for yourself. I'm chilling, bro.
Jake, are you being forcibly throated? Because that's what Dan said.
No, I'm chilling. I don't know what he's on about.
Sounds like you're in denial about being fucking throated by a fucking old man.
Oh, I mean, what about him is there's nothing he's done has impacted my life negatively, so I can't say that I've actually, I guess gas prices are kind of high. I guess you could owe that to him.
Throated you with lube, dude.
But I don't really own a car right now, so I don't really care.
Yeah,
That's Brianna's problem.
For oil prices being bad means that everything is more expensive anyway.
No, I know. Just kidding. I mean, I still pay for gas anyway. And I have a car. I was kidding. I just don't drive very much.
Your kids need steroids, right? So, like, your kids' steroids have to get paid.
They need steroids? What are you on about?
Yeah, that's how they grow.
No.
Isn't that...
No, we don't do that anymore, Jordan. Isn't that...
Don't we... Wait. Yeah, we give the... No?
Jordan, they're called peptides. Peptides.
We don't give them steroids? We really don't give them steroids?
Peptides, Jordan. Peptides.
I had a kid, one of my buddies in middle school was extremely scrawny. And like obscenely scrawny. Very tiny kid. And very small. You know, didn't have an appetite. Just very like a small dude.
Uh-huh.
He started taking human growth hormone at a young age.
He got massive?
Through a doctor. Yeah, he got fucked.
Hell yeah.
Just like
human growth hormone.
Well,
all he had to
needed
do was
like,
just drink
literally,
whole
I'm
milk.
saying like, well, no. He went through a bunch of doctors for it. This was like through the entirety of our middle school. The dude was like maybe fucking 70 pounds. Just really small guy. And like his doctor was like, fuck, you don't have anemia, blah blah blah. You just kind of like, this is your genetics. He's like, I don't want to do that. He's like, all right, well, we're gonna fucking
Instead of just living his life as the twink he was meant to be.
He's just shredded. He's got more fucking testosterone in his pinky.
A fucking monster, dude. He shot up like 4 feet in the next couple of years. Because it was just like the prime time to grow, and he just fucking got it. And you know what, dude?
I fucking should have done that, bro. I wish I had doctors giving me fucking. I wish I'd be taller.
What is that bullshit?
It's bullshit because it's pay to win, dude. Fuck that.
Brother.
It is pay to win. I should have paid to win. Listen, the world is pay to win. All right, let's if you're
13, 14.
Listen, the whole world is pay to win, Dan.
Imagine if every kid, every parent looked at their fucking 13, 14-year-old and just judged the fuck out of them and said, "This kid's a shrimp. What can you do about it, Doc?"
Yeah,
that's definitely what's happening.
He just didn't want to be that short. And
He
just
wants
felt like,
to be
you
a
know,
megalith. Nobody wants to be short, Jordan.
Jordan.
And if there's a way to circumvent it, why would you stop them?
Yeah, I mean, I'm honestly pissed off that I didn't do more about it.
The same. Okay, so the same dudes that say this shit better not fucking say jack shit about abortion, because if they are willing
Why?
to fucking have
That is
sex
very different.
on their current life, they should be able to interdict on that.
I think that we should blend technology and humanity in a
No,
combination of science and
no.
No, we're meddling with nature. In ways
They're
that,
human. There are brains in jars right now playing Doom. I don't want to hear shit.
No, there aren't.
I mean,
there
I
are.
don't give a fuck personally. I'm just saying that the fucking if these people are like devout Christians or something, the hypocrisy is real, because it's like these are the same people that fucking talk shit about vaccines. They probably. I bet
Wait, why? When did he say that this guy's a devout Christian? He just said he was a short, scrawny dude who took steroids to grow a little taller.
It's the mentality of
the only thing I got out of that is why the fuck didn't I do that shit? Huh?
Yeah, I mean that's what anyone would think.
There you go, Jake. I sent you the thing. I'm gonna grab snacks.
No, but I agree. The implications of such a mentality are not good for society as a whole. And honestly, I do agree wholeheartedly, because it's the same.
My son is kind of a pussy.
Well, exactly, but that's exactly what's happening now. Look at all these young girls, like young guys and girls who are getting like plastic surgery at like young ages. Like they think at a young age they're already
guys doing steroids because they don't want to work out for like years.
Yeah, and like, dude, there's like kids in high school doing roids now. Like, it's a fucking common thing to have these jacked dudes in high school.
Time out. This was quite literally a kid who just wasn't like spiking his fucking this was prescribed by that. I don't know.
Oh, okay. So it was like he actually had a problem.
He had a problem. Yes, he did.
What was?
I don't exactly.
He was a twink, dude.
He had some sort of look. I'm telling you. Do you know what Graves' disease is?
No.
You know, I'm just asking. Do you know what Graves' disease is? Have you ever seen someone whose eyes are kind of bulging out?
Posted a video with 200,000 living human neurons grown on a silicone chip? What do you mean grown? The neuron-controlled main character run recording?
Yeah, this is happening. I didn't realize they did this experiment again. They went to teaching them Doom.
What?
They did it for Doom. The neurons can only play Doom forever.
Imagine that. Imagine this computer with all these neurons gains sentience and it's just forced to play Doom all day, every day.
Brother, this is what they're letting us know. You know what they've actually done?
That's insane. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Actually, you're fucking right about that. If they're telling us they did this, they've done some crazier shit.
That's cool. Wow, that's great. Oh, there's actually just, you know,
They did successfully clone animals, like sheep and stuff. So if they are able to clone a sheep, they're able to clone a human. I can't really hear you.
Cloning?
Yeah, cloning. Cloning's around for a while.
Yeah, cloning's pretty much perfected.
Perfected? Now we're out here saying cloning's been perfected? When did that happen?
Reliably clone different animals at this point.
Dude, if they can reliably clone different animals, they can reliably clone humans. Dude, that fucking solidifies it. The fucking Palm Beach Pete. He's a clone. It's the first attempt. Dude, it has to be. There's way too much fishy shit going on with that.
they like did like baking surgery on him, but instead of making him hotter, they just made him uglier.
Yeah.
Heat off him.
Yeah.
Because it's like he's like weird looking. It's not like Epstein was like a very handsome himself anyway, but like Tommy Tree just looks weird. It's like his Down syndrome brother.
Damn, dude, do you have a crush on Epstein, bro? That was crazy.
I just know that if I had to fuck Epstein or Tommy Tree, I would pick Epstein.
Why are we talking about fucking Pete or Epstein? I love how God damn, bro, the conversation went crazy.
You went there, bro.
Huh?
You went there, I just leaned into it.
I didn't go anywhere. Speak for yourself.
But yeah, no.
Bro, what are these?
I don't know if he's,
Are these my globals here?
He's definitely just Epstein.
Yeah, dude.
He is a clone, but they like bumped the petri dish while he was like developing, so his face like smeared against the glass. So he's kind of funky looking, but he's Epstein. Yeah. That's it. But no, dude, that shit's bullshit. If I could just go to the doctor and be like, "Hey doc, my son's 12. And I don't know, but like his dick's pretty small for a 12-year-old. Am I right? Can we get this guy into the Mages? Also,
Is
tall.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. No, I agree. Yeah, you shouldn't like. I don't think, dude. When we get to the point of like designer babies, humanity's cooked, bro. We're cooked. We're absolutely fried on the skillet, dude.
Like at least there's like ugly billionaires now. You know what I mean? But like 2 generations of designer babies later, it's gonna be every fucking rich person's gonna look like an Abercrombie and Fitch model.
Yeah, everyone's. Any of the new races have any good racials? Grinding's still going. Let's go to them. Dang, fluoride in the water. Nah, bro. This is. I mean, these are.
Just turned down the fluoride in a couple places because they like ran out of fluoride or something. So they're
Yeah. Well, okay. Yeah. Fluoride side. I mean, well, I was just talking earlier about the neurons on a fucking chip, on a microchip playing Doom. That shit's crazy. But I already learned, like, I mean, there's nothing conspiratorial about what I said about cloning animals. Like, I already knew that they could clone animals, bro. Like,
yeah, absolutely. There's nothing. Yeah.
No, I was talking to like one of the viewers came. He's saying we're getting Alex Jones in here, but I don't think it's Alex Jones. Like, this is just like known information. Like we can clone animals. Like this, like I learned about this like a long time ago. This was like when they cloned those sheep. Yeah, those sheep. That was like how many years ago? That was over 5 years ago or more.
That was more than 10 years ago.
That was like 10 years ago, yeah.
No, that was like,
so if they can clone a fucking sheep, there's no 10 years ago. You're gonna tell me that you think they can't clone a human? Like, come on, bro.
They clone sheep. They clone dogs. Those are like the big profiles.
There's no fucking shot they're not experimenting on that. There's no fucking way.
It's just like cloning doesn't have the same implications that we think they do, because like people who have their dogs.
Look it up, Foreign. Look it up, bro. Look up like animal cloning. I guarantee you'll see what I'm talking about.
Yeah, check it out. You can get your dog cloned if it dies, but the problem with cloning.
What? You can get your dog cloned if it dies? Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I remember hearing about that too.
That was in.
But it's not the same because it's a different. It's not gonna have the same personality.
Exactly. They're usually not satisfied with the personality. It feels like a sham.
Dude, that's so creepy. That is so fucking creepy, bro.
The implications, right?
The implications of that are so like your mom dies or something. You're just like, yeah, I'm gonna clone you. It's like you got. Oh, dude, it's so creepy, bro. I hate everything about that.
Like she's all there. She's just like a little off in like some weird ways.
Oh, dude, like say what you want about AI. But the implications of something like that are beyond fucked up. Like, it is, there's nothing, there's... CIA enters chat.
Black Mirror episode ever.
Yeah, dude, that's...
It's like... Mom's back. Mom 2.0.
Yeah, I'm aware. I briefly worked in pharma, that's all I'm gonna say. And in research. Oh, God, he knows! So you're fucking admitting it. They're cloning humans. Chat.
I'm sure.
I'm gonna clip this. I'm clipping this. This is going on record.
they're big on organs and shit, right? It's like that.
Oh yeah, they do like organs, don't they? What are they doing with all those organs?
Get a couple. What was that movie where like they're all clones?
Oh, dude, that movie scared the shit out of me, bro. Dude, that movie was good. What? I forgot the name of it though. It was It was like where they're trying to escape off the island, and then they're like living in the clones, and they're like, oh, it's called The Island. That's right. And they're like, oh, you're going to the island or whatever, and they were so excited, and that guy like snuck in to see what was going on, and he's getting like his fucking
killed him.
No, dude, he's like running out of the hospital room with like all this shit, like his organs are like hanging out. Like, dude, it's crazy.
They drag him back in and they even finished the dude off because it's like when they leave.
Yeah, they had to finish him. Yeah.
And then cut his guts out for his owner or whatever he used.
Yeah, that show's so scary, bro. That movie was too realistic, bro. That movie freaked me out.
It was the first movie.
Them Clintons.
The Clintons. Hillary's the fourth iteration.
Yeah,
She got assassinated. They just cloned her.
Dude, now at this point, like all these, like, dude, Kanye, maybe Kanye's a clone.
Oh.
Jordan, is Kanye a clone? A lot of people online say he is.
What?
Also, Katy Perry.
Call me a little bitch. We'll fucking stab you in the throat, watch you bleed out.
What? Get the fuck out of here, you
Shit,
psych.
it's a clone. It's a
Yeah.
clone Jordan.
Clone Jordan came in.
Jordan wouldn't crash out that hard, that fast. Nice try, clone.
Nice try, clone. Yeah, I got someone at, dude, bro, like, foreign here in chat, you know, he confirmed. He worked in pharma, and he's confirming now that clones are real, Jordan, so.
Okay.
You're a clone.
Okay.
Okay.
Is it gay if you have sex with your clone?
No,
Honestly, it's the straightest thing you could do. That's self-love. That's self-love if I've ever seen it.
Is it though?
Yeah. What do you mean? I love myself so much I want to fuck myself. What? Yeah, but who's getting, like, is the clone fucking you, or are you getting or like, are you fucking the clone? Are you fucking yourself in the ass, or is the clone fucking you in the ass? Huh?
Back and forth.
Back and forth? Yeah, I guess it's got to be fair, you know, we got to take turns.
Your clone will be fucking you in the moment the thought of like, man, I wish I was fucking my clone enters, all of a sudden you're fucking your clone. Like, it's just seamless.
That's so... Seamless clone fucking. You wouldn't fuck yourself, dude? Come on.
Maybe if you hung out with yourself for a while, had a few drinks with yourself, you know.
Yeah, just broke the ice a little bit, you know. You can take it slow. You can take it slow. You go on a few dates.
Yes,
Full.
the most turn-on thing in the world, Warhammer lore.
Warhammer.
Hey, what's your favorite chapter? Playing the mechanic.
Dude, if it was your clone, your fucking clone would be going hard. Full robot clone? Wait, who's a full robot clone?
Listen, when you put it that way, it sounds corny, but then your clone decides to do a full exterminatus on your
Hey, let me ask you something. Imagine romancing yourself.
Oh no, that would be awful.
Imagine looking.
What you're talking about, Kanye? Oh, dude, yeah, Kanye.
Pick up lines on yourself.
Dude, I would know exactly how to pick myself up, bro.
Yeah, because you're fucking self.
Jordan says.
Because I'm what?
Confidence, but then an hour later he reaches down and grabs his own wiener.
Yeah.
Do my chocolate's ass is such a meme.
Yeah, it is a meme. What, you had some?
And it's still on Farley.
Isn't it like chewy or some shit like that?
It's just pistachio cream between the fucking chocolate. That's all it is.
I've never actually had it. Is it good?
Like, some like crunchy shit in there too.
I'm not willing to pay $20 for a chocolate bar just because it slapped Dubai on the name of it and put some pistachios in it. Did you add it? Just like, what was the whole, like, they're just like, how can we make chocolate way more expensive? Just slap Dubai on it.
Oh, they came up with this.
That's exactly what happened.
This is chocolate filling, right? Some a bunch of fucking yuppies had it and made a big stink about it. And a bunch of
Yuppies.
Asian guys
Yo,
had
what's a
it.
yuppie? I forgot what that is.
It's like someone from New York or something like that.
Oh.
People.
What'd you just say? I can't even hear you.
You know,
the pipe?
yeah, like 6 of them.
What did you say? No, can you hear it? You say people should like eating
Rain
people?
and jar, yes
God.
with video games, or yes with school poppers.
There? Dude, can you imagine being in Doom and that being all you know? You're
Doom being all you
guy.
know? Brain and jars sounds scary. Dubai chocolate's GMO for sure. Yeah, I mean that's without saying.
It's literally just pistachios and chocolate.
Nah, dude. They're trying to brainwash you into liking Dubai.
Dude, I did putting fillings inside of chocolate, okay? It's never been done before.
Yeah.
True? Yeah, you think that's
Stop
true?
hating.
Those are words that you live by? You sassy salamander.
That's why it's so popular. I mean, I can't imagine.
Remember when we had an entire subculture of people who liked My Little Pony sexually?
Ah, dude.
They're still there.
Oh, dude, I messed up and my WoW sound was super low. Oh my god, that's so annoying.
But
Remember when furries were like everywhere in media and everyone cringed the fuck at them?
Furries?
were they?
No, bronies. from My Little Pony.
Oh yeah, the brony phenomenon was an unfortunate thing that happened.
Anime kids in convention when bronies came out. No, that's worse.
They're like, but anime's cool now.
Anime's cool now, but they really knew what that was.
Yeah, right.
Bronies bumped anime up enough rungs to get it to the mainstream.
Really did, honestly. You gotta hand it the bros for taking like 8 for the team there.
True.
But it's all about friendship and magic and not fucking the horse.
What do they call it?
I completely forgot that was a thing. Thank you for scarring me.
You're the fucking making me relive this thing. It was finally over.
You're right.
What? What do they call it? Clobbing?
Clopping, like
Oh, like the clop of the hooves.
Stone.
Jesus.
Yeah, but instead, it's when you're pounding a horse's
Oh, hold on.
or whatever.
Hold on one second. I'll be right back.
Hatred has fled my body. Monastery as well. I must thank you, strangers. The Shadowpan are in your debt. Now, there is much work to be done.
Got yelled at. Not really yelled at. I'm just kidding. But I'm supposed to be prepared. I lost track of time there. Had to go take care of something real quick. Many crazy topics tonight. Well, you got a little break from it, you know? Yeah, sometimes in the Discord they go a little crazy mode on the topics, bro. I don't know if you're still here, Foreign. What's up, man? Alright. Yeah, I lost track of time. I didn't realize that my kids were coming home and stuff. And I had things set up, but I was supposed to like meet my wife outside, and I just forgot. She just came in and was like, "What are you doing?" I was like, "Oh fuck, I forgot." Well, everything's fine. She'll be alright. Alright, let's get back to it. What level am I? 83. Right. More murdering of mobs. The Shrouded Coin. Shrouded Journey Through Time. Where do I turn that in? I have to go to Stormwind. Okay. Where's the Stormwind portal? Oh, it's in here. The portal room's over here, right? Oh, interesting. Where's the portal room? Oh yeah, it's over here somewhere. Am I blind? How am I missing this? I'm used to being on my mage and not having to worry about this. What is this? Oh, this is a dungeon. That's right. Here it is. This is it. Yep. Portal taken to Crush. Not Crush. I need to go to Silvermoon. I don't want to listen to a different mix, honestly. Let's do this one. I remember liking this one quite a bit. Yeah, this one's one of my favorites, actually.
There isn't an explanation.
You guys
for
still
why Jedi mind
blabbering
tricks
about
don't
stuff?
work out.
Now we're talking about Star Wars? What happened?
We were saying that having a wizard wand in Harry Potter is basically having a shotgun, nuclear weapon, cell phone, egg timer, everything you want, and people just hang around.
Shotgun nuclear what?
Yeah, because you don't know who knows how to do the death and torture spells, right? And they can do that in literally one word, basically.
Yeah, it's kind of scary that they can just like start torturing you all of a sudden.
Can make tea and inflate your tires and make you float a little bit. It's like, you're like, what kind of psycho world is this? You have one thing. It would literally be like having a gun attached to a cell phone these days, and everyone's just okay with it. It's just, it's flicked around and run around.
By Apple.
I hope, bro, if Apple made a gun phone, it would probably be a terrible one.
A gun phone? The new Apple gun phone.
Actually is a shitty phone. It's an okay gun.
Some guy was like, yeah, it's okay gun. I don't like the reception on it. The screen's a little fuzzy. But shoots well, good recoil, feels good in the hand.
Dude, I don't know what add-on is giving me.
Apple rounds, Dan.
I don't know what add-on is giving me this thing. What the hell is this?
Could you imagine $3 a round for a pistol
Oh.
cartridge because it's Apple branded.
What caliber? It'd be 50 BMG, obviously.
Dude, it's the default UI.
It'd be like 9x19 fucking Ruger or something.
At Apple,
Let me
we
see.
pride ourselves in one-shot takedowns, hence 50 BMG.
If this were.
And like they code each round, so like if you use a knockoff similar round, it just doesn't cycle properly. Fucks up the feeding range.
Goes all the way.
Like it runs against the
Yeah, it's just like, oh, looks like you didn't put the correct range in the custom rounds you loaded.
Get rid of this.
Out of warranty.
They just take
Jake,
it. It's like-
Jake.
Huh, what?
Look, you need to tell your brother and Sean to make the first Apple gun.
The first Apple gun?
Come on, they're both.
Tell
one's
Sean,
an
dude.
engineer, the other's probably an executive in hiding. You know, just you know. I'm gonna tell Sean right now, and I'm gonna take the credit. And you know what? That's how you become a
Oh, whoops. Not even playing the game.
Check out the new Apple gun in cool colors. We have 3 fantastical colors that'll take your game to the Apple level. We joke about that, but then we also live in a world. We also live in a world where someone who controlled all of our finances in the country made a $1 million through his company.
What? He made a flamethrower? Who? Who did?
Remember, Musk had the Boring Company because boring is like drilling, you know? Boring. So like through that company he made a bunch of random products that were like mostly novelty, but he called them like the Boring Flamethrower.
Musk did this?
You don't remember this? Jesus fucking
Nah.
Christ. I swear to God, American memory.
Dude, I mean, I don't really pay attention to Musk too much. I'm like,
Most people don't fucking remember this. I swear to God, Jake. You're
I don't know.
railing on you.
But like the Boring Company thing, I remember slightly. I don't remember him making a freaking a flamethrower. Okay, we bought midnight. Oh shit!
Sneak gun. Like it was like a.
Bro, it's absolutely a flamethrower.
It's more of like
It is a gun-shaped fire
Bro,
dispenser.
you got. Hold on, let's see. Hold on one minute. Right now? No, I don't. Yo, that's sick that you got it. That's right on, bro. Glad you got it. That's dope. Hold on, I gotta take care of something again. I'll be right back, bro. Hopefully I don't get kicked from the group.
My dear, it appears we have visitors. Friends of yours, boss?
You there, make yourselves useful and deal with these summoners.
Their deaths only serve to empower my summoners further. Behold!
You feed their souls to their brethren? You are
What's the matter, boss? Getting tired?
I'll never stop hunting your kind, necromancer. Never!
Isn't it beautiful? The weaving of flesh and bone and soul.
We'll see if you revel so much in death once I've ripped out your throat.
Did you forget, girl? I am the Dark Master. I command the undead.
I won't let you.
Now turn your lovely rune blades on our guests and fetch me their bones.
I can't fight him.
I can feel her will breaking. Her soul burns so brightly. Now, Lillian, it is time for your transformation.
End it now, before he can.
What?
Die, necromancer!
The bones. You rat!
Leave me to die alone, please.
If you haven't come to study, I'll use you to teach a lesson. School is in session.
Hey, they didn't kick me. Look at that. What nice guys. See if we can, foreign CS. You're there, bro. It's crazy. You got midnight. It's awesome. Hopefully you, yeah, I just had, dude, there was some, like, crazy stuff going on in my house. Like, my AC in our bedroom is, like, messed up, and it started, like, making all these crazy sounds and, like, woke my kids up. Dude, I am organizing my shit. I'm running fire? What do you mean? Oh, Fire Mage. Nice, hell yeah. Yeah, you gotta get your UI and stuff probably set up, probably, right? There's a lot of stuff you need to get through. But yeah, I had an emergency, and my kids, like, my young kids were trying to sleep, and this AC was going crazy. My wife came and was like, dude, the AC is going crazy. And then both my kids are like, wake up, and they're like, Daddy, lay with us. So I had to, like, wait with them. Then all my add-ons again. Yeah, dude, it's, the add-on thing is really annoying. Wait, where the fuck do I go? Where's the boss? Is he in here? The heck? Did I finish him? Wasn't he usually, like, right here? Did they like do the actual mechanics? Was there like mechanics? Tripping? What's going on here? Like a chest that opens up or something? Nah, whatever. This? I don't care. I'm leaving. I don't need my time work badges. But yeah, the add-on thing is kind of annoying, man. The add-on thing is very tedious. I got really annoyed. That was like my biggest like hurdle getting into the game, is resetting up my whole UI. I hated that like they killed off all my add-ons and like destroyed all my UI elements. I had to redo everything. It was really frustrating. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. I figured it out, but what level are you on your mage? Are you max level? You're not max level. You got to be like level 80, I'm assuming, right? Did you play with War Within? Oh dang, you're level 70. Damn, you got a lot of leveling to do. I'll level with you a little bit. I mean, I'm leveling my characters now, I might as well. Dude, you should do like time walk. I mean, I don't know how you want to level. I mean, you have to do the main story quest, at least part of it. So like when you get to 80, definitely do part of the main story quest. But like time walking will probably, spamming time walking dungeons like I've been doing is going to be your fastest bet to get to level 80 probably. Empty polyformic. I don't know what this. I don't want this. I think we're getting rid of the gear set. Where's the rest of the tier set? Didn't I have like... Oh, the tier set just like increased my damage by some certain percentage, right? Oh yeah, Gia Fallen Storms, and then these are the shoulders, and it was like a helm or something. Where's the freaking helm? Yeah, these two pieces right here. Damage not increasing. Requires level 80 or below. Oh, okay. So it literally does nothing. Okay, so the tier set bonuses are completely turned off. I didn't even know that. Iram Pyroson. I'd rather just run dungeons with you, man. Yeah, that's of course. Hold on, yeah. Oh wait, what's your server? Or what's your battle tag? Wrecked Cutie. Dude. Why does that sound so familiar? Do I know you? Are you trolling me? Have I played with you before? I sent you a friend request. What is this? What? Game time, okay. Where are you? You want to run some right now? Or are you gonna set up your UI and stuff? I'm in a queue right now, but I'll drop it if you wanna. Okay, hold on, let me invite you. Does it automatically? Does it automatically add you to the queue? Did it add you? Yeah, it added you. Nice, easy peasy. Sweet. That'll be for a later date, yeah. Yeah, it's probably best to just get straight into it. I hate playing like on like an incomplete UI. It's so annoying to me. I hate it. Even my UI now is like not that. Yo. Oh, refreshments. I could just go tank probably or healer and just like get insta Qs probably. Should I just go tank and just run it down? Run through and just like destroy everything. Okay, we got this group, so we're gonna just do this group, but the next one I'm gonna just run tank and we're just gonna smash. I'm pretty geared on this guy. Because like I have all this gear from last season, from last expansion, so I should be able to just smash these dungeons. Are these like, what gear is this? Platinum Star Band. Yo, I have this ring on my I have that exact same ring on my Oh dude, you have the OG Platinum Star Band. I'm pretty sure that drops from like the now because they redid that for the Mythic Plus. That's funny. What are these like, what is this gear? What expansion is this from? It's the creepy bug place. No, I'm telling you, yeah, it's literally 4 buttons. I wasn't lying. I wasn't even. It's not even 4 buttons. It's Scorch, Fire Blast, and yeah, and Pyro. Okay, so it's 4. It's Fireball, Scorch, Pyroblast, and Fire Blast. You missed the boss. You're outside the door. It's okay. We're gonna wreck him. Yeah, it's 4 buttons, whereas it used to be 5 last expansion. Last expansion, you had this ability called Phoenix Flames, which I actually really liked. I don't know why they got rid of it. I thought it was really cool. I was main fire last expansion, actually. I actually don't really... I have some footage from that time, but... I didn't really stream last expansion. I started streaming around the new TBC came out. Ooh, that's a huge neck. I'll take that. Yeah. Why did they take it away? I don't know. The whole, I think they were just trying, they wanted to prune really hard, and some classes just simply got more pruning than others. That's really all it's really all I can really chalk it up to. I don't really know why they got rid of it. I personally, it's funny because like maybe I think they wanted because like Fire Mage is such a ubiquitous sort of like subcategory of like fantasy based classes. Like everyone wants to be a wizard. You're a wizard, Harry. So I think they wanted to make that be the premier, most accessible spec where it's like you can, it's accessible for like new or you know, players who don't want to deal with too much, but also has enough to it that it still has, you know, a decent skill ceiling. Because even though it's a few buttons, it's actually arguably harder to play than Frost. Not rotation-wise, but defensives-wise, because, like, you're way squishier. So, like, on that hand, and from that perspective, it's funny because they wanted to make it easy for players to get into, but at the same time, they made them so squishy that I feel like it kind of defeats the purpose of making the rotation so easy. I don't know. Maybe it was intentional, maybe not. I'm not quite sure. I know it's funny because, like, this class I'm playing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rotational abilities right now. 7. You know, it's like some classes just didn't really get affected too much. What's going on? Elevator. Oh, I'm back. Ah, sorry. There you go. Thanks for the carry. Oh shit. Being melted. My cat was trapped in the other room. I had to get him. I had to let him out. I started as a mage back in Lich. Wrath of the Lich King. Yeah. I actually, believe it or not, this is the last expansion. It's pretty much the first time I mained Mage. I didn't even main it really last expansion. My main was pretty much my Evoker. This is my first time officially maining, like really making it like my only max level character. I like it a lot. Mage is sick. See why so many people played it so much. Come here, bug. Zapping you, falling you out of the sky. Don't even worry about mechanics. Just we don't need mechanics here. Oh wait, you actually do need mechanics for this one, maybe. Yo, quit flying around, you bug. Okay, yeah, no, you don't. You just chase the bug around. Oh, we're firing cannons now. I forgot. Boom. What are we even shooting at? I'm honest. I forgot. I like completely forgot these dungeons. Are we jumping down? Yo, that paladin's running, bro. All right, going down. Oh, hey, he ported us over. What a Chad. You gave me slow fall. Nice, thanks. I was like, damn, I don't remember giving myself slow fall. I was like, wait, I'm not a mage. Oh, this big bug guy wants to tussle. Dude forgot about this. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I don't remember it all. I didn't really do much PvE back in Mist, so like I don't really, you know. That's actually one thing I was just such a diehard PvPer back then that like it was a big thing I missed out on because I would have freaking, oh dude, what I would do for that Mage set, that challenge mode set for Mage. If you have that, just don't even show me. Or let me buy your account. I'll buy your account, bro. Let me get that challenge mode set if you have it. Yeah, that's the one thing I really messed up not getting from Mop. Oh! We just start fighting this thing? Yeah, just fuck it, I'm going in. Fuck you, Rygon. Oh, fuck. I don't think I'm supposed to do that. Am I? We just start killing it? Oh yeah, I guess it is. Why is he so tanky? Where's the tank? Definitely something weird going on here. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to just punch this guy. Oh, there you go. Alright, so you're in the cannon. Alright, so there's a cannon. Get in the cannons, right? Can I hit him now? Yeah, I can hit him now. Damn, I'm blasting him. Nice. Wait. So you just blast him with the cannons, and then he takes more damage. Interesting. Wow, this is a really big bug. I can't just take it on my whole screen. Look at that ugly face. Lol. You got the challenge mode set? Is that what you're gonna show me? Meet Master Matthias Shaw. Matthias Shaw on the outside ramparts behind Stormwind Keep. What am I doing over there? Oh, I'm get out of here. I'm supposed to turn some quest in here. An urgent matter. Wait, what is this? Oh, no. That's not what I need to do. I just need to turn in the shrouded coin thing. Time Walker. I have to go to the Mists of Pandaria place. Okay, whatever. I'm just going to queue us. I didn't PvP Mage much. No, that wasn't for the PvP. That was for the dungeons, actually. Back in Mist of Pandaria, they had these challenge mode dungeons. And each challenge mode, if you've never seen the set for mages, it's one of the coolest sets they've ever made. Not just for mages, but like in the whole game. You should look it up. Look up like the... Dude, what's crazy about those sets is they give you special, unique customizations to your actual abilities. They give you special, like, extra, like little things that, like, on your spells, you know? Like, it's the only cosmetics they've ever made, and you could only get them from the challenge mode dungeons and mop. And like, I completely missed it, and it's just like the coolest set ever made. And just because I never PvE'd back then, I didn't even know I didn't even know they existed back then, as far as I know, because I was so ingrained in my PvP community and my PvP world. Wait, hold on. I gotta go turn this thing in real quick. How do queue us? Ugh. Let me see. I have to go to Mist Pandaria. Shrouded coin. Bring the shrouded time warped coin to Mistweaver's. Oh, how do I get there quickly, man? They really had to make this not easy, huh? What if I do a Zen pilgrimage? Oh, you can port. Right. Yo, can I get a port to like Pandaria or whatever? Just whatever you got, I guess. I need to go to the Timeless Isle, so. Is that isn't that an instance thing? How do you even get there? Veil of Eternal Blossoms. I guess we'll figure it out. Okay. Do I just try to fly over the ocean? Or do I actually take a flight path over there? Or is that like a portal?
Hello.
Just take the flight path, whatever. Did you turn it in? Did you complete it? Oh, the time warped coin. Yeah. Just fly over here. You can turn it in the same spot in this Timeless Isle. You get 500 of these time warped badges, and you can like buy random like cool things with like mounts and stuff. It's cool. Make sure you I don't know if you here. I'll share this. Oh, it says you're already on that quest too. Okay, yeah. So you do 5 of these, and it gives you a bunch of XP in this timely goodie bag. Honestly, I would probably wait to open like when you get this timely goodie bag. this timely goodie bag, I would highly recommend. Don't turn this quest in at all until you're max level. This 30k XP is insignificant. It's not worth it for you to, because you might get like a veteran or even champion piece from this potentially. So yeah, don't turn this in. It'll give you a free piece of gear when you get to max level, basically. There's a few of those like that. There's like I don't think you can even really do them until you get to max level, so I don't know. I guess you don't have to worry about it. Heritage. What does it mean? Lion Guard Ensemble? Unlock the appearance of the Lion Guard Ensemble upon completion of the Heritage storyline? Lion Guard Ensemble? I didn't even know that. Is that a human heritage? Lion Guard. Where is it? Not showing up. Okay, I gotta look this up. It's apparently a human heritage. Lion Guard Ensemble. Let me see this. Yo, this is actually kind of cool. Human heritage. I don't like the helm and shoulders. It's not bad. Dude, I can't actually look at it. Yeah, just wait to turn that one. Well, the shrouded coin, this one is fine because this one doesn't give you anything. But the other one that I was talking about, the shrouded journey through time, that gives you this timely goodie bag for doing 5 out of 5 time walking dungeons. This is good to hold on to for max level, so you get that the reward. So that the reward you get is like an actual like good item that is probably going to be an immediate upgrade for you. There's so many ways to get insta geared once you get to max level. Pretty nice. Or not like insta, but like it's very quick. The gearing is super fast right now. Feels nice. Dang, it's already 11:30. Yo, what's up with this queue? You gotta clear your quest log? Yeah, dude, it's bad. Like I know what you mean. Like that's what it happens to me too. My quest log on my main is like disgusting. I don't even know what's going on. I just don't even bother. Hopefully this will pull me back right where I just like full reset. Yeah, you might as well. You can, I'm pretty sure you can select a bunch and just abandon them all, I think. I don't even know. Maybe not. Yeah, just go in by one, but... Whee! Alright, if you, come over to this boss, though, because this one will lock you out. Whoa, big. Yeah, come inside. Come inside. Come inside. Come inside. Hurry. Alright, this guy doesn't take any damage until you kill these things. The water elementals he spawns. You probably, I mean, if you remember that last one, you probably remember this one. Hey, this tank is a brewmaster. That's funny. I wonder. Wait, were you in here the other, like a few days ago, talking about like you were gonna play monk? Was that you, or is that somebody else I'm thinking of? I had another viewer come in and they were like, "Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with monk," because I told them monk's like a cool class. I'm wondering if that was you. Maybe I'm assuming it wasn't, considering you're a mage, but maybe you changed your mind. Alright, Mr. Wise Mari. Come on. Die! I just feel like this guy's taking like an eternity to... Oh, there he goes, finally. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal! Oh yeah, why do you keep spamming that? What is this? Why? Because you're lighting them up? Pretty funny. So, the guy in our group said thank you for some reason. He's thanking you for... My bad, my macro. No, you're good, but why are you... What is that macro? Yeah, monk was me, but changed my mind. Oh, okay, fair enough. Go with what feels best. Go with your gut. That's all that matters. Oh my god. I like this pull from this tank. This is nice. This is nice. What's this guy? Is this guy in? Ah, see. He's got some eye level gear from the last expansion. Oh, huge dam, bro. Holy.
Jade Serpent, grant me strength.
Damn, bro, you're pumping. Spamming. Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! You're probably also like, there's so much bullshit on your screen, you're probably like not even used to it. Like, what the fuck? I don't remember all this. Your UI's not set up, there's just like glowing shit. Your character just keeps screaming Merry Christmas. Ah! What's happening? Merry Christmas! Nah, that's probably not that bad. All my classic Andys that come into the stream, they're like, oh my god, what's happening on your screen? So much bullshit on your screen. I mean, they're not wrong. Half my friends who don't play this game, they're like, what? They'll come into my stream and watch. Like, what the fuck is even going on, dude? When they watch me play Arena, I actually that's one thing I will say, that from the perspective of it being pruned down. It's for your combust? Oh, okay. That's funny. The one good thing about them removing a lot of the add-ons and stuff like that for PvP is that it made it a lot more pleasant on the eye to watch people play PvP. It's not just like graphs and ability number simulator. Oh, I forgot. I have to kill these things. Let's see if my degen friends are still in the Discord. Oh shit, you guys are still in here. What are you guys doing? Huh?
Waiting for laundry to be done so I can flip it for tomorrow.
I see.
What are you doing?
Just leveling my alts.
What's the best way to do it?
Time walking event right now.
Is it really like significantly better?
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's probably the best way to level right now, I would say. Alright. Isn't it teleporting me out? No, I don't want to be teleported to the nearest graveyard, bro. Wait, hold on. It's gonna... Okay, good. It just bugged out. Yo, Stash, I'm baked, bro. Need some human warrior TBC. I'm sorry, I cannot deliver. The TBC dream is dead.
Does that even play it?
No, people... Yeah, no. I kind of just lost my interest in it a little bit. Retail just caught my attention too hard. But I got people coming in here all the time who've like found me on my stream that are like, why aren't you playing the warrior? I'm like, I'm sorry. I've switched to the dark side. I complained too much about mages and hard re-rolled one in retail. I was always bitching about how OP mages are. Here I am. Alright, I'm gonna queue up as a tank this time. Just smack.
Have you ever eaten 12 Danishes?
I've ever eaten 12 Danishes? Not in one sitting, no. Probably ever. Probably not ever. Not ever. And he hasn't had a hit in ever. What do we eat? Little Tommy Newcomer? Why can't I fly him? Huh? What?
You still on that?
Retail too many buttons. Oh, it's super chill, bro. We still love you. No hate. Oh, okay. That's good. That's good.
They actually hate you.
Yeah, they hate me. Hate watch me.
Hate me.
Hate me.
I'm on your hatred.
I need engagement. Oh, these are pet battles? No. We don't want any of this. Yeah, I don't know. I just went to the wrong side. I went too far, Jordan. I went too far. I almost stepped into the housing district. Oh, God. Oh.
Welcome to Zillow World of Warcraft.
Dude, honestly,
anyway.
like, dude, the fact that there's a Zillow website for WoW is crazy. I'm wondering, like, if I logged on my warrior right now, what I would even do, dude. Like, no one would even hit me up probably for arena because everyone's probably higher than me now. So, like, I would have nothing. My guild maybe would want me to raid, but it's like the middle of the... No one's even raiding right now. Maybe I'd join some pug raids or something. I just like hard reserve. Oh, dude, I turned this quest in like an idiot. Okay. Yeah, this guy has cool stuff. Let's Badge vendor. Wait, let me see this. I'm warped. How many of these do I have? Miscellaneous. Here they are. Can I transfer? Oh yeah, I got lots.
No regrets.
Huh?
No regrets.
No regrets?
You are alone.
I like this. What? What just happened?
No, hear me out, Josh. We can go back in.
Okay. I'm gonna queue us up. But we're probably gonna get an insta queue. Are you ready? Wait, Jordan, you wanna level some alts after this one?
I was waiting for Sean, but I think he's not good enough.
Okay.
The minute's dead. He ulted it. He ulted it. Under tower.
Alright. How's your DPS? It's pretty good. Your single target's really good. To be fair though, the DPS, like, just turn on, yeah, DPS meters are actually built in, believe it or not. They got rid of them. So like details damage meter is actually, it's not like an add-on, a separate add-on. It's literally just a skin that they put over the built-in like thing. But the scaling's all fucked up now. Yeah, they got rid of damage meters. Like they're in there, but they're like, they're made, like they're built into the game. And then like details just a skin that you can have over it. Oh yeah, I'm the tank. Oh wait. Oh, it's just like this. Oh, look at that. Oh, actually, hold on. I probably should change tanks. Why is everything dying so? Yeah, I have to change spec. I don't think I can do this in this spec. I'm actually griefing right now. He cocooned me. Ah! Holy. I do want this. I want that. Okay. Alright, let's go. Pretty sure I'm supposed to do something with these guys. Poke you in the duker. I don't know what that does. Oh, you got locked out, bro. I was like, wait, why is this boss taking so long to kill? It's just realized. Wonder if I bring him closer, can you do damage to him if I bring him over here? I guess not. Alright, well. I don't remember what to do in this fight, so. I don't know if you're supposed to let him break them? Or what? Something to do with barrels and a monkey. I don't know. No, there's just like barrels rolling around. I don't even know. You'll see. I'll see. Al got it. Huh? Yeah, I'm doing the brewery one. Yeah, it's Mr. Pandaria time walking. So. Why? This one I like this. Why? What's wrong with it? Whoa. What is this? Celestial Brew. Oh, it's like a defensive.
What's it? What are they doing to our ailment? Hey, you! Those are our flying.
Just follow me over here. Run all the way over here. Greater invis if you need to. I'm just LOSing everything over here. We're just gonna AoE it down when we get here. My healer's in CC. Am I silenced? Oh, there's more guys here. Come here, buddies. Oh, do I have like an AoE thing? Am I missing something in there? Oh, whoops. Deeply asleep. I drank too much of the brew. Ah, rip. I just have to keep moving, I guess. Okay. How long am I asleep? Dude, this brew is just knocking me out every 2 seconds. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I'm used to just blasting through this dungeon. Didn't know there's mechanics to this. What do you mean there's mechanics? I guess I'm just gonna kite them. I didn't realize I had to kite them this hard. Actually just feels like it's taken an eternity. Why these bosses feel so long? Oh, there's like all this crap here. Get out of here. You guys. I don't have these out. Yeah, so just don't stand in the brew, I guess. I couldn't remember the channel name. I finally found you again. Hey, Grippy Foreskin. What's up, dude? Nice name. Yes, Sim's got. Grippy foreskin. Oh man, it's good. Good stuff. Jordan, you're just mad, dude. Mad because you don't have any. What is it called when your foreskin's like too tight and like you can't pee or whatever? I mean you know about medical stuff, you know. What happens, like you're basically a doctor. Listen, Jordan, it's 2026. It doesn't take much. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. No, it's a word. It's a pretty common word for that condition. I forgot what it's called. It's a pretty common condition. Like not to the point where like it's an exaggeration that it like prevents you from peeing. Like that's obviously not common. But having it be too tight or whatever is pretty common. Yeah, exactly. Phimosis. Yep. And you can have it to be extreme where you literally like can't piss, basically. Yeah, it's rough, dude. I don't know. Yeah. The downsides of having foreskin. Wait, how do I... Jesus, stop. Oh wait, I'm supposed to grab this balloon, right? Yeah. Here. Grab this balloon, bro. Alright, now what? There we go. Huh? Oh. Phimosis? Oh, yeah. I'm also in the medical field, but I definitely had to look that one up. Oh, really? Oh, damn. Okay, never mind then. I guess it's not as common as I thought. Here I am thinking that everybody knows what phimosis is. Or phimosis. Listen, Grippy Foreskin here doesn't even know what phimosis is, and he's named after it. And he's in the medical field, bro. He's in the... Who, me? I don't have phimosis. I'm just familiar. This... Oh, man. Oh, there's the lust. That's nice. Grippy Foreskin. You gotta rename yourself to Phimosis, dude. It's the medical term for your online handle, bro. Phimosis Foreskin. Yeah, there you go. First of all, though, real talk, you're in the medical field. Why is your name Grippy Foreskin? Oh, man. I don't know. It's just a funny name. Yo, my healer's in CC. I don't know why.
His name should be is Priapism.
Priapism? What is that?
He knows.
What's a priapism? I'm asking. Grippy, what's a priapism? Am I gonna get banned on YouTube for saying that shit? We like to have fun. We like to have fun in the medical field. True. Depends on what you're doing, I guess. Oh, dude, nice. Gau's keg tap. Nice. Hey, I'm level 85 now too. Sweet. What does this do? Very nice.
What if they made it Master Chief an alcoholic?
He says he's never heard of that in his life, bro. Grippy Foreskin's a fraud, dude. He's not in the medical field. Wait, what was it again? Oh, priapism. I know what that is, actually. Now that that's when you have an erection for over 4 hours, right?
Painful erection. Yeah.
Painful erection for over 4 hours. I didn't even have to look that up. Look, Grippy, I know more than you, dude.
Yeah, Grippy's a fraud. He's not.
Grippy's a fraud.
He's not a doctor.
You're not a doctor, Grippy. That is true. That's true. He didn't say he was a doctor. That's true. He's a blacksmith. He makes He's a blacksmith that makes scalpels for the medical field.
The medical field.
Yeah. You're hired. I'm hired. Yes. Yes.
The game goes on too long. It's almost like we never push early when we should.
All right.
Lost early. We couldn't push because we were losing in all parts of the game.
Who's the rest of their team?
Orcron Pauldrons.
Oh, so just some of the best early game heroes to combat it. What's your lineup?
Oh, you guys and your Dota. Oh man, that was funny. Blacksmith. That was good. That's fun. I just put the gloves on the doctor and I let them do the rest. I don't do shit. Are you like a what's it called? Yeah, are you a PA? Or a nurse? Could be a nurse assistant. Maybe he's a scribe. Are you a scribe? Oh, he's a scrub tech. I didn't even know that was a I didn't even know that was a thing. Interesting. So you like help like the doctor like get prepped before surgeries and stuff, basically? Okay. Makes sense. Doing God's work, son. Keep it up. Not sitting around wasting your freaking life playing WoW. Like me. Huh? No, no. I can't put the bottle down, Jordan. It's too late for me. Yeah, it's too late for me. Wait, hold on. I gotta change something. I gotta adjust something real quick. Okay, there we go. See if I can pull all this and not die. I didn't die. Is there something hitting you guys? Where are you? Where is she? Supposed to look like? I'm supposed to actually look for this person? There she is. Damn, walks crazy. Dude, no way. Oh my god, bro. We were so off. Wow for life, broski. True.
My dear, it appears we have visitors. Friends of yours, boss?
Oh, I have to fight all these guys, don't I?
Make yourselves useful and deal with these summoners.
Alright, you guys, good luck. I'm gonna go pull all this crap. Good luck, everybody else.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
I'll never stop hunting your kind, necromancer.
Isn't it beautiful? The weaving of flesh and bone and soul.
See if you revel so much in death once I've ripped out your throat.
You too are beautiful. Have you looked my
I remember running these dungeons from Mop Remix so many times. And I just got like I got my character like super powerful, and then I just spam ran these dungeons over and over again, and I leveled every class in the game to max levels. So fun. Well, I don't even know the freaking mechanics of this stuff because I just one-shot everything. Last time I ran the... It only took like 30 minutes to level a character from 1 to freaking... Maybe it was a little longer than 30, but it was crazy fast how fast it was during that Mob remix. That was so fun, dude. I wish the Legion remix was like that. Legion remix sucked.
Time for a little open heart surgery.
Did you forget, girl? I am the Dark Master. I command the
What's up with this smoke bomb here? Is that the rogue smoke bomb? How do you just pop a smoke bomb? Dude, there's so many people with like name earlier today there's a warrior in my party or in my like raid and his name was Sagandis and I got Sagandon. This guy. There's so many people who name themselves like D's nuts or like Sagandis nuts and shit. Pretty funny. Bones. Don't let me die. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Oh my gosh. Was this the play? Yeah. Just stun all this shit. Do a little bit more of this. Kill this Professor Slade guy. Boom. Very nice. Huge. Damn. Nice job, bro. What I'm talking about. Oh, he's not even a boss. Oh. Many boss. What is this? I already have Christinikov. What toy is this? Perform some quick surgery? Wonder what it does. Wondering if I have to go through every single one of these doorway things. That's the actual mechanic here. Nice. Dang, yeah, dude. One dungeon, I'm already halfway to, wait, who just queued up? Nah, whatever, I'll do it. Sure, why not? Oh, sweet. I'll take it. Nice. What's going on? Why am I like stuck? Oh yeah, tanking these dungeons is definitely the play. I don't have to fucking worry about anything else. Just pull and just keep going. How's your experience from this? What level are you? Dude, you're already 76? Did you start at level 70? Holy shit. Yo, Jordan, these time walking dungeons are insane. Dude, like we just did a few of them and I'm running some with Foreign, one of my viewers, and he literally started at level 70 and now he's 76 after like 3 runs. Crazy. Yeah, that's insane. I mean, it's gonna slow down once you hit 60, but I've definitely gotten a lot of levels today from doing these. It's pretty quick. I know, like, I heard that like some people can speed run leveling 80 to 90 in like 2 hours, which is kind of insane. So apparently there's even faster than this. Damn, healer's freaking going hard, dude. Number 19. Bro, our healer's not healing. No way he's healing right. Oh, he's actually spec'd rest though. I'm surprised. Bro was pumping. I thought he for sure was spec'd a different DPS spec. You guys are behind me, right? Oh, careful, Mr. Rogue. You think what? I don't know. I don't know what you said, bro. I couldn't hear you. Okay. You're quiet, Jordan, now for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, you were fine earlier, and now you're a little more quiet now. I'll adjust in a second once I'm done with this stuff. Okay. Now I can hear you. You asked some question about God. Did you say like you think God what? Look at all the dead pandas. Oh no. True or false? Just 12? False. It's a trick question, dude. Is that Andrew? Oh. No! Aw. Damn it. Damn it.
You know what?
Oh, it's okay. We're going back up. We're going back up.
Wow.
Alright, let me see. Hurls are feeling like they're dealing high damage to all enemies, causing your attacks again to do and causing your next meal damage to do some bullshit. You're supposed to blast this bug guy, like in the air. What's like the actual strat for killing this thing? Oh no, he kidnapped the warlock. It glitched you through the ground? Welcome to WoW, bro. Welcome back. Nothing new here. Same old, same old. And now we go back down, right? Wait, do we go this way or yeah? Nice. Okay. Woo. This might be kind of hard to do once it gets higher level, because of the way the scaling works. So basically, like, oh shit. Basically, like, when you're lower level, for whatever reason, the way Blizzard set it up, you actually do more damage in these like time walking dungeons and like some of the lower leveling dungeons. And then like as you get stronger, technically higher level, you actually end up doing less damage, which is like really weird. At least in the scaled content, like you do. It's just like once the scaling kicks in, it like scales the mobs up to you, and because of it, because it's like adapting, because like once you're at max level, like if you have a high level when you're lower level.
If your Wangus is Schlongen, you know what I mean?
Yeah. True.
Yeah.
I didn't factor that in.
You forgot the Schlangen Wangen, dude.
That's true.
That's on you.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
That's not being a responsible streamer.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm sorry. You're out of it, dude. Go to bed. Go to bed.
Don't let it happen again.
Wait, how do I get down here without dying? Whatever, we're going in. We're going in! Easy. Alright.
Who's the smartest character in all of fiction?
In all of what?
Fiction.
In all of fiction? Goku.
The smartest?
Yeah, he's a genius.
Powered out over the oh no, laser blast just one-tapped me from some random guy. Oh fuck.
That's not a non-canon event, Jordan. Alright?
It's absolutely canon.
No, it's not canon. Wait, what are these things? How do I get in this? How do I shoot this artillery?
He gave Cella sensor beam.
Yeah, that was pretty cringe.
I just wanted a challenge for my son.
Yeah.
Dad, the world's gonna end. You just gave the world MVP fucking steroid.
Yeah, right, yeah.
What's wrong with you?
I wanted a fair fight. I know he just murdered a bunch of innocent people. But we have to have a fair fight.
Why couldn't you just convince him that it was like, you know, I don't know.
No, dude. I don't take it back. Goku's smartest character.
God is the smartest character.
Who?
God.
God? He's not a... Oh, nice. I see what you did there. Is this it? Just queuing back up.
Down and be like, oh, you're going to hell. I'm like, ah.
Best fictional protagonist. Oh, you're 78. So you got 2 levels from 1 dungeon. That's kind of crazy. That's cool, man. Well, now you can see you can level pretty fast.
I think that we should all just make VTubers and just go from there. What do you think?
Yeah, I should just hard swap to VTuber.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make it like a Super Saiyan version of yourself. That'll be
Dude, that'd be awesome, actually. I could actually see myself doing that. Don't tempt me.
What's wrong with VTubers?
I didn't say anything. Who said something? Oh, nah, they definitely get a bad rep for sure. It's like the furry thing.
Hot take.
Hot take? What's the hot take? Let's see it. Is there a hot take?
We should make an AI president.
AI president? Don't worry. That'll happen one day pretty soon here. Soon ChatGPT will be in charge of our country.
I love that for us.
And then I'm going to ask him what he thinks of my new song, and it's just going to be fart sounds, and he's going to be like, wow, that's great. He's just going to be the ultimate gaslight president.
You're doing great, nation. Ignore everything.
Yeah.
You're such a great country of people.
Uh-huh. Did you see the meatloaf one I posted where that guy, he's like, hey, ChatGPT, what do you, or like, AI, like, what do you think of, what do you think this meatloaf I'm eating? And he just has nothing in his hand. He's like, wow, that's a nice looking meatloaf. It's like, bro. I think it's just the camera thing doesn't work. I think that's really what it comes down to. But like, why even market it that it works if it's like so clearly broken? What game is this? CSGO. It changed a lot since I last played. Yeah, they added they added some stuff. They took out the guns and instead added pandas and furries.
Isn't it crazy that like within the timeline of the guys making all Windows
Yeah, I mean, yeah. And isn't it funny? Wait, like Peter Thiel, the Antichrist, and what's his face? ChatGPT are like gay lovers, aren't they?
I hope they are.
No, oh no, it was no. It's what's his name? The dude from OpenAI. He met his husband in Peter Thiel's hot tub. Huh? Sam Altman. Yes, he's gay and he has a husband, and he met his husband in Peter Thiel's hot tub. Apparently, that's like a canon event.
I mean, at this point, they're all just celebrities with money, right?
Huh? They're just celebrities with money? Aw, dude. Sam Altman's trying to change the world for the better, bro.
He's gonna eliminate people and just have robots do it.
Yeah.
That's possible.
We have RP now, too. Yeah, exactly. We got RP, exactly. Dude, how do you even not get wrecked by these arrows? Healer and CC.
Why is it Thursday and not Saturday tomorrow? That's a problem.
Yeah.
We need to go to 3-day weeks.
I agree. Yeah, it doesn't even have to be a 3-day week. It could be like a 4-day week, but just cut down the work day.
You gotta aim for 4. You gotta aim for 3 and settle for 4.
I think you just gotta cut down the work day. It's not. I think like if the work day got cut down significantly, there would be a lot less burnout and shit. Do you think that U.S. should just stick to the West and stop interfering with other countries?
Yes.
Do I think that would be ideal? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, probably, yeah. But like we've always messed with other countries. Maybe not always, actually. That's not true. We haven't always. We were pretty reluctant about going into World War II. Weren't we pretty reluctant about World War I too? Like we went in World War I pretty late too, if I'm not mistaken.
They touched our boats.
Yeah, they fucked with our boats and we're like, hell nah.
And then we nuked Japan into anime wife news.
Yeah. It is kind of funny how so much of Japanese culture revolves around... Yeah, there's like all these anime have like these kind of like escalation like narratives where it's just like... I don't know, man. To answer your question, 007, I don't think it's a possibility in the world that we live in. I think America has to keep fucking with other countries at this point because we've built this like militaristic empire and we have to just kind of abuse that or else we're gonna fall behind. And the people in power here they don't want to lose any amount of like relevancy or power, so they're gonna do whatever it takes to maintain it, even if it means destabilizing the rest of the world economy. Have you considered getting this gear if you haven't already considered your name at all? Oh, this guy's telling me to get that.
When do you think we're gonna have the first fully AI VTuber group? When's it gonna happen?
Fully AI what?
VTuber personality.
Dude, I swear every other like YouTuber I run into, I can't tell if they're AI or like real. Just today I was watching some like short from some like girl who's like apparently like a zoologist or whatever, and she was talking about like it was a clip of like some photographer with some gorillas, and then she like explains like some things about the gorillas and stuff like that. And I'm sitting there, I'm looking at her, and I can't tell if she's real, bro. Like I couldn't tell. Like I legitimately still like I didn't want to spend the time to try and figure it out, so I just gave up. But the fact that I'm already having trouble is like concerning. So I think it's already basically happening. Plus, Kanye West, you know, he's a clone, so. So what's worse? Like, what comes first? Clones, or AI personalities? Clones already exist, but I mean like clones that are like that people like. There's like we find out somebody's a clone, and there's overwhelming evidence that like it's who? You think that's what's happening?
Absolutely, without doubt.
That's crazy, bro.
Some dude actually.
You think some like rich dudes just clone themselves?
I really don't want to take my fucking insecurities out on myself. I need just me, but not me, to just torture them.
You think Elon Musk has like a torture chamber for his for his clone?
Absolutely.
Dude, what if Elon Musk's clone somehow like is actually just higher IQ than Elon Musk, and he actually broke out and he has replaced Elon Musk? We're getting into schizo territory here.
Now, the real deep lore is none of the politicians are actually those people, and they're just clone faces. Or even better, you ever seen
They're
the
just...
face-off, Jake?
No, what is that?
They literally ripped John Travolta's face off of Nicolas Cage and swapped faces.
Really?
Yeah, that's it. They just have fake faces on as a front, just in case.
Huh.
That's
interesting.
The deepest lore.
Very interesting.
Do you think that we should provide grenade launchers for personal defense?
Oh, you guys got a lot of stuff on you, huh? Alex is not here. He's tired of your weird questions, Gordon.
Anyway, I hope your stream goes well. Don't get your balls caught in the laundry machine.
I'm yes. Say bye to chat, Jordan.
Good night, chat. I love you. Have a good one. Bye. Good night, John.
Alright, peace, bro. Yeah, it's World of Warcraft, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's Warcraft, bro. I forgot we trolled you and told you it's CS:GO. Yeah, it's World of Warcraft. Blinded? Right. Oh wait, you go this way, yeah. Wonder how much of this I can pull to. Oh, he brought me back. Okay. Oh, I should probably pop that. Do a little bit of these. Probably need to actually. Damn, this stuff actually kind of hurts. Ooh, huge. Yeah, I can see why people like this tank. This is a dope ass tank. I like the gameplay loop. I still don't really understand what floating keg does right now though. He like changed it a bit. Can we get by without fighting these things? I don't think so, right? Could have probably came up to this pool. Alright, I don't know how much about this game, although I've been hearing about it a lot. In fact, this is my first time seeing it. It's an old game, right? So it's an old game, but it's like in a new expansion. It's been out for some time now. It's yeah, it's there's like multiple versions of it. This is the like latest iteration of it. But yeah, it's a very old game. It's about 20 years old. Even longer if you count Warcraft 1 through 3, which was like the strategy game that came before this. Can I run past this? Wonder if I can just pull this to the boss. Alright, we're gonna just pull this to the boss. Oh, we don't have lust. Oh, whatever. It's... Let's do this. This. What is this? Hatred. Your hatred generally or when you're hit by one of his abilities. Okay. I'm getting really hateful by this guy. Probably shouldn't get full hatred, huh? How do I wipe the hatred out? Oh, I'm like full? Ah, dude, I'm cooked. Oh, I'm just like missing everything now? What is this? Oh, okay, that works. Ah, it just clears it. Okay. Extra action button. 86. Nice. Hey, you got level 80. Congrats, bro. Now it's gonna slow down. The leveling's gonna slow down a little bit for you. Gonna keep going? We doing more? Oh yeah, we're going. Hold on one sec. Mix it up. Just need to drink some water. Let's do it. See if I can go all the way to these guys. Might be greedy, but we're doing it. Oh, I need to break my stagger. Go. Come over here. I'm gonna pop these out. Try and come over here if you can. My statue's over here. I know, I just kind of run ahead sometimes. Sorry. Hopefully healer's not losing his mind right now. He's like, can't get over here. Oh no, he's here. We're all here now. Good, good, good. Nice, nice. See? Oh, I'm just like standing in this. Probably shouldn't stand in that. Nice, we did it. Okay. Easy peasy. What's up, boss? First, we've got to kill these dudes. Wait, what's going on? Just got like a frame rate drop. Never get those. This is the longest part, is all the RP. Oh, Mage, you see? He'll probably come back. Not paying attention? Rule the destiny. What's the music?
Demonstrate why only the strong deserve to stand at our king's side.
Dude. Hey, how's it going? I can't say your name because I can't read your alphabet, man. Привет, привет! Мой русский братья! Alright. Where do I go now? Over here? Oh, you guys are leading the way. They sound like episode 1s of Star Wars. Wait, what does? Russian sounds like that? I can see that. Polish and Russian, like, I speak Polish, so Polish sounds a little. What's that? No, all this dungeon? Oh, okay. I was like, okay. Yeah, I could see that. It has some more of that old schooly kind of Warcraft vibe for sure. Causing your attacks against them deal forward and causing them melee attack resets the cooldown of Keg Smash. Okay. Yeah, this. Aliens with Chinese accents? Yeah, pretty much, bro. I ran out of rest XP though. Alright, what do? I like gather up all these guys, right? Okay, we just kill these guys and then supposed to go down here, I'm pretty sure. Right? I think we just pull all this crap to the boss. Why are those guys still fighting you guys? So weird. I can't like aggro these guys. Oh, here we go. I think we probably have to kill these oracles pretty quickly because they're gonna heal the boss. Done. Why is he enraged? Oh, he's not. Damage taken increased by 75%. Okay. Getting even more enraged. Foreign. I don't know what to call you. I'm just calling you by your YouTube handle. What time zone are you in? Are you in the US? James? Alright, I'm gonna call you James. Oh, you're in Chicago. Nice. I had another viewer that came by a few times, a bunch of times, back when I was streaming TBC more, and he was also from Chicago. I got to, I have a few viewers actually from Chicago. You like deep dish pizza? Is that like a necessity to be a Chicagoan? Okay. I've been to Chicago, but I've only been there twice. Pretty cool. Oh, whoops. I got checking my volume levels real quick. Dude, this monk is doing obscene amounts of damage. He must be geared from last season or something. He's not. He's just like scaled because of the scaling. Oh my god. He did so much damage there. That was awesome. Let me see. I'm just going to pop Muse out. Oh my god, he's pulling 120k. What the fuck? Nice, bro. We gotta queue this guy again, dude. Get it. His gear is garbage. He's just like, it's because of the scaling right now, because he's like a low level. Just the way that the scaling works. It just makes him like a god. He just did like more damage than all the rest of us combined. Very interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Some classes are just busted, man. I don't know who queued, but whatever. We'll take it. You like New York style? Yeah, I mean, me too. Yeah, you know. I'm not a fan of the deep dish thing, man. I don't know. It was hyped up to me. I love pizza. It was hyped up to me, and I was a little disappointed. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, we got triple mage DPS. Let's go. Woo. These monkeys kind of hurt, actually. Oh my god. Am I supposed to be doing something differently here? I think I used up all my energy. Spamming. Spinning crane kick. Now we don't need to hit any of these guys. Just right up here. Flapping them around. Oh my god, there's so many nameplates everywhere. Who crashed Ook's party? Gonna ook you in the duker. Ooking party. Okay, Mr. Barrels. I'll make sure not to get hit by these barrels. What? Ground pounds. Back to little spirits in the air. Little spirits. Where are they? I must have missed that or something. Oh, that must have been from like last. Oh, this guy's like out here still fighting these drunken hosens. What is he doing? I wasn't even paying attention. He's gonna use that log for raids. Attack the little spirits in there in the first room. Oh, I'll next time I do it, I'll double check it. Oh. Yeah, Chad, if you see me doing stupid stuff in these dungeons, feel free to like comment and tell me what I'm doing wrong, because I don't remember this crap at all. This name? My YouTube handle or the name of my character? Because I mean, both are, you know, S tier now, but to each their own. What the? This guy's throwing up on me. I don't like that. Name of character? Oh, okay, okay. Next time, killing them almost insta-kills the ads in the first room. Oh, are you talking about those 3 big monkeys that were kind of like messing, that were like really like hurting me? Is that that first room? There's something floating in the air. I didn't even notice. Okay, next time I do this, I'll do that. Thanks for the tip, because that part is kind of annoying, and I'm always taking like hella damage doing it. You know, it's funny, Ryback, 5G. I like all my characters are named after. My main is a Frost Mage. His name is Frieza, and this is Super Saiyan Goku 2. I also have Super Saiyan Goku. I have Super Saiyan Broly. I have Piccolo, Bulma, what's it called? Trunks. I got my hunter's name is Yajirobe. Love Yajirobe. And of course, you know, being a hunter, I need to make sure to give him the dumbest character's name as, you know, as possible to fit the hunter reputation. So, my hunter, Yajirobe. And then I have another monk named Piccolo, and he's a green orc. He's a bright green orc named Piccolo. My team getting stunned back there? I'm gonna start kiting this crap. Oh, I don't want to get stunned. Alright, if there's something I can do here besides kite, you let me know, bro, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. I don't know. I'm just gonna pop knees out, so all this crap doesn't. I feel like I'm getting silenced and stunned and all kinds of stuff. Okay. Probably should get all this crap off my team, huh? Does this move it? Explain what that means? Which name? Super Saiyan Goku? You don't know who Super Saiyan Goku is? Jumping in place helps remove the buff. Oh, okay. Oh, that's helpful. I didn't know that. It's a good thing I jump a lot anyway, but... I see. Okay, that's pretty nice. Cool. I didn't know that. Oh, my name here on YouTube. Okay, Koala in the Basement. Okay, I'll explain. The Koala in the Basement, so my last name, the first few letters of my last name are K-O-W-A-L. And basically, some people have given me, you know, nickname of Koala. And for whatever reason, someone, family friend or somebody had mentioned like, oh, you know, like if you ever like do an online thing, you should like name yourself like Koala in the basement because you're the koala, and like you're just like, you know, you're in this dark room or whatever. I was like, I don't even actually own a basement or anything. I've never even owned a basement. So I'm technically not in a basement, but I don't know. I thought the name was catchy, so it's basically just a play on my last name. And just some random like person who told me like, yeah, you just be in the basement, bro. I don't know. And it just kind of stuck. Oh, holy hell. Wait, why? Why is that? You weren't expecting that? But yeah, that's pretty much it. It's just a play on my last name, yeah. It's about my language, slang. So I don't know if that's accent or not. SSJ Goku 2. Of course. Are you talking about SSJ Goku 2? It's from Dragon Ball Z. You know what Dragon Ball Z is, bro? You might be the only person I've ever met who doesn't know what Dragon Ball Z is. It's like a anime. If you've never heard of it. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to kill this bubble shield. Healer and CC. Can I kill those bubbles without actually grabbing a bubble? Probably like pit. Jump is not working. Oh no. That bro's just standing there. Jump's not working, so I'm just gonna stand there. I guess he couldn't really do anything, right?
Aroma. It is the perfect brew. The name of Storm Stout will be sung once.
Alright. We're going again, I guess, right? Oh man. I'm going to stand up here soon. What level am I? 86. I know if I do some of the delves. Yo, if you're gonna end up doing delves, bro, to level further a little bit, it's a really good way to level. You do delves. If you're not gonna spam these dungeons to the max, but you also like make sure you do some of the midnight campaign because you're gonna need to in order to like unlock. Certain parts of like certain raids and stuff like that. What's wrong with my mouse? There you go. Very nice, Claire. Get in here, Hunter. Why is it evading? Okay, I guess we should kill some of these circlets. I forget I need to progress. Fire transmog. Oh, thank you, bro. It's the elite set from back in Legion. The elite PvP set. One of my favorite sets for sure. I'm just sad I didn't get the tiger one. The tiger one was my favorite. I didn't really play Monk when that was out in that season. I really wish I got that elite set. I love that set. And I really wish they would like bring back, like not bring back, but give you the option, like if you climb to a certain rating in PvP or something in modern WoW, like it gives you the option to be able to like select some old sets or like maybe old Glad mounts or something. Like if you get Glad now, like maybe getting to pick from one of the old Glad mounts would be pretty cool. I don't know. I guess people wouldn't like that, but I mean, if you're good enough to get Gladiator now, why not be able to get one of the old mounts if you like those old mounts better? Like, I would argue that last expansion was the hardest it ever was, maybe. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe I'm exaggerating. Maybe because of like the inflation, it became significantly easier, but I know like mid and early part of the season, it was incredibly difficult to push to Glad last expansion in the last season. I think it would be kind of cool if they just rewarded you for all that effort and just, you know, if somebody wants like the freaking Glad mount from Legion or something, just give it to them. Who cares? I think most people, like most players, wouldn't care. I think it would make more people happy than piss people off, but you know, I don't know. That's just me. Could be wrong. Are you with us? Alright, there you go. Alright, I'm gonna try and pull everything here. Oh my god, I might die actually. We might all die. Oh yeah, we might be cooked, bro. Okay. Nah, dude, we got this. Easy. Oh yeah, look at that. That's what I'm talking about. Ooh. That was satisfying. Nice. Oh, I gotta plug my phone in. Crap. Alright, while you guys kill this boss, I'm gonna do that. Dude, the inflation thing in PvP, like, I don't know if you guys know about that. Anyone watching knows about the inflation thing, but I hate it, bro. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. The inflation thing in PvP is really stupid, and they just need to revamp the system, man. Like, it's so outdated. Like, they just copy the league's progression system, make it so that in one lobby you can't ruin the progress of 3 lobbies before it. Like, there's just so many, like, silly, outdated things. I really wish they would reform it a little bit. Like, give it a little bit of love. All right, come in, come in. I'm gonna, the door's gonna close. Yeah, there you go. I really feel like there's a lot of potential in the PvP system here. Even though people meme on it, I genuinely think that it is a PvP system that is unlike any other game. And like, if they made it more accessible and they made it something that's like if they made it something that is easier to get into, like even with the high difficulty curve, like League of Legends exists, and you know it still has millions and millions of people playing it, even though it's extremely difficult. Like it's an extremely difficult game overall, I would say. And like Dota exists and has a huge player base of close to 1 million active players per day. Considering Dota is like 15 years old now, I mean that's pretty impressive. And Dota is extremely complicated, so I don't think the argument of like it's too difficult or complex. I don't like that argument. I don't PvP or know how their scoring works, but how is it inflated? Not sure what exactly is inflated. So what's inflated is like, so basically it's like I can't show you here because I'm not rated on this character. But basically you have like a rating, like a PvP rating. And like as the season progresses, what happens is certain achievements and certain milestones are locked behind these ratings, right? And so what happens is, because of due to various factors, including a dwindling player base, because like participation in PvP is like not particularly like amazing right now. Oh shit, hold on. Yeah. I don't have aggro right now, so hold on everything. Oh, this guy got ambushed. Oh my god, I'm like stunned. So yeah, because these milestones are locked behind the rating, there's a lot of players who basically like the beginning of the season is very like the average. How can I explain this in a way that makes sense? See, just even explaining it is difficult, and the fact that it's difficult to even explain to a person who's interested maybe, or who wants to know what I'm even talking about, the fact that it's this difficult to explain, it's just a game. Like I shouldn't have to have this much effort to explain the system. So at the beginning of the season, you'll have certain ratings of like people, right? Like the beginning, it's actually pretty difficult to get to like 2K rating, for instance. Like at the beginning of this expansion, it was actually really hard getting to 2K. All the best players were like 2K rating, but all of the top milestones like Elite, Legend, Gladiator, etc., are locked behind 2400 rating. So obviously, if you're an average player, you're not a rank 1 sweat lord, getting to 2K is going to be difficult, because there's like all these god tier players playing at that rating already. As the season progresses, there is a natural milestone, no, not milestone, the barrier, or not, what word am I trying to think of here? The baseline, or that level of those high players moves up, and as that moves up, it leaves more space for... Wait, do we go this way? Okay. It leaves more space for regular players to push up, because obviously... And so it is a natural product with time that the rating will naturally go up. But because of low participation, and especially because of this fact that like people understand this now, what happens is a lot of people don't play earlier in the season. So in order to compensate for this, instead of fixing the system, what Blizzard does is they artificially inject rating, like basically for everybody. Like you just get rating. So basically it's like there's very little incentive to push rating outside of the end of the season, because it's just so much easier to reach these milestones when you get free rating from Blizzard, right? And when everything is inflated, instead of playing against a bunch of sweaty rank 1s to get to 2K or 2100 or 2400, outside of like your own satisfaction of like knowing that you're going to get better or that you're trying to get better, most people don't have that, right? They just want to like play the game and like feel good that they're winning, right? Like, you know, the average player doesn't care that much about like progressing, let's say, you know, like most people aren't in it for like hyper competitive reasons. They just want to like PvP, you know, play the game and like have fun and whatever, right? And so basically like it disincentivizes just the average player from playing, because who wants to try this hard when you could just wait till the end of the season when the inflation kicks in, and it's just way easier to hit these milestones, and you can actually have fun, and you can actually like beat players that are like your level, instead of like, you know, beating yourself up or like killing yourself over, not literally, I just to clarify, I'm just like in the figurative sense, like, you know, just like beating yourself up over or trying really hard just to get these milestones, which later in this season become kind of a joke. Like it's so easy to hit 2100 at the end of the season, but at the beginning it's like so hard, so hard. If you're not a 0.1% player, you're not getting 2100 at the beginning of the season. It's just not happening. Like only the rank 1s are getting that kind of score, you know. So rant kind of concluding, as you can see, the system is not conducive of a healthy player base, or sustaining, maintaining, and even growing a healthy player base. It pushes players away, in my opinion. And it needs to be changed. And I believe that this rating system, this convoluted mess that I just described to you, is 80% of the reason why interest in this PvP. I also think that the built-in tools, like they are attempting to do with this expansion, but it's kind of like, why haven't you guys like already tried this like years and years ago? Like there should be built-in tools in the game that I'm getting tired, that allow you to keep track of like your teammates' certain resources, or to keep track of like kicks, and keep to understand the game state, right? Because it's a borderline. It mixes strategy with like reactive gameplay, and it's pretty fun in that sense. I really enjoy it, and I think a lot of people would enjoy it if like these weird barriers that are really archaic and like convoluted weren't there. Like it's so confusing to me, you know? Like I really don't understand. Like I can't imagine that. Like maybe they just genuinely don't think or put any value in PvP. Like maybe they actually think it's like worthless, or maybe it's just too risky for them. Like maybe there's some people who are like, oh yeah, it could be, but it's like we don't want to invest too much development time because we know that this PvE thing like brings people in. So yeah, it's just kind of like that. That's basically it. Pretty much explains it. I'm not sure why they aren't willing to develop and put in some amount of efforts to solve these like blatant problems, really. Sweat Lord. Yeah, I am a Sweat Lord. See, that's the thing, is like you don't want to play a bunch of like dudes against a bunch of dudes like me who have played this game for 20 years and who, you know, are currently playing the game 8 hours a day. You don't, you know, you got a life. You want to get on and you want to play the game. And you want to reach some milestones. If you can't achieve ratings that feel fulfilling to you or feel like that's where you should be. And it's also very weird because like in League, it's okay, if you're a bronze player, it's not like what quantifies a bronze player or otherwise is constantly shifting. It's like if you're a bronze player, you know you're a bronze player. It's very everyone knows what that means. If you're a silver or gold or whatever, like you have a picture in your mind of the skill level of that player. Whereas WoW doesn't have that. You could be 1800 at the beginning of the season and 2400 at the end. it's just all over the place, and that is very unrewarding to people. It's just very difficult to understand where you lie in terms of like your competency, you know? But so yeah, I just personally really have faith in it. I think it's a phenomenal game mode, and I genuinely believe that if there was even like a standalone version, I think it's pretty much a standalone version. It's very easy to gear. There's some RPG elements involved and like a light gearing system, which is totally fine. It's very accessible and it's very fun. And if the rating system was better and the barriers to entry weren't really present, I mean, I think it has a lot of potential, personally. Especially when, like, the skill ceiling is so high. It just leaves so much room for improving and getting better and, like, feeling good about your progress. Yeah. What's this purification ritual? These guys freaking pulling me back. Get out of here. Okay, this is the skip down here. Okay. I missed the skip last time. I was like, why did this take so much time last time? Yeah, you just go down here. Oh, whoops. Okay. Yeah, see, I missed this last time. That was dumb. Sorry. Hey, you guys didn't even want to listen to my explanation. That's how boring that shit is. I'm telling you guys, it's fun. It is, I promise. I wouldn't steer you wrong. I've played a lot of games. I'm telling you guys, it's good. I'm telling you guys, gotta believe me. You gotta believe me. Believe. Oh, here you can skip these too. Nice, that's right. Wait. Perfect, perfect. To be fair though, I mean, it does give you XP, but you know, whatever. I believe for sure. All right. Good, good. Might have to get off here soon, boys. I'm getting real sleepy. It's been a long day. Very nice. At level 87. All the guild Andy's trying to recruit me now? Oh yeah, dude, that's why I have this option turned on here. Look, go to social, block guild invites. That's the way to do it. Oh, that was actually a lot of damage. Yeah, it's funny because like as I'm getting higher level, I'm getting weaker. It's so funny. But it's okay because it gets closer to like the way the actual class should function. Because before this, it was kind of like a weird, you know, like system that didn't really make any sense. Or like a weird like experience on this class that was kind of like unrealistic. Yeah, I don't know how else to explain. Not how the actual class plays at max level, I guess. The closer you get, the more the class feels like it's the max level version. Even the haste rating just like changing. Yeah, the cool thing about retail is that you're not really required to have a guild. I don't know if that's a cool thing or maybe a bad thing, but it's like a good thing and a bad thing at the same time. I think allowing people to play the game as solo as it is kind of deteriorated the allowing people to play solo deteriorated the social aspects of the game. Because in Classic, you're required to play with people. There's no option to play solo. So even if you don't want to be social, you have to be social. Because you can't play the game without that. Whereas like here, you can just like not. Because like, just like, dude, like, you know, we're all a bunch of like nerds, you know? Antisocial nerds. Oh, they're like fighting that shit. I'm done. I thought it was on the healer or something. And like, we're obviously gonna pick to like avoid social interaction. So it's silly to give us that option. You have to force us to interact. Oh, am I supposed to just keep going? It looks like the healer wants me to just keep going. Why can't I like do shit? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, and it's just the unfortunate aspect of it. I think this kind of goes into the ideas of like freedom and what that really means. You know? Like, yes, you're free to play by yourself, but is it truly freedom when you're trapped by yourself, right? Being alone is a jail in and of itself. As much as you know, it's easy to be like, oh, I'm an introvert. Like, I don't want to hang out with people. I don't want to talk to people. And it's like, I'm an introvert, but like, I'm old enough to recognize like, there's no such thing as like an introvert, a pure like antisocial introvert that, you know, can function outside of like, outside of actual human society, you know? Like, there are a select few like psychopathic people maybe that can. But even psychopaths really need people because the biggest thing that psychopaths do is that they manipulate people. They use people as a means to an end, right? So even psychopaths, the most antisocial, like, you know, antisocial personality disorder type people, they also require people. Needless to say, I'm very opposed to the modern individualist movement and the idea of this, you must be an alpha solo, like no one can help you. Like, you even hear it in like rap and just like in like certain, like, I specifically like to, you know, signal hip-hop out in this and rap, and I love hip-hop and rap, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to criticize it as a music genre. I love it. It's probably one of my favorite genres. However, there's a lot of narrative in there that's kind of like toxic in the sense that, oh no, the mage. Where's that boss? What do you think you guys got? Where is he? Oh, he's over there? Come here. Breaker Godok. Like oftentimes in music, there's this narrative of I did it on my own, no one helped me. You know, how many times have you guys heard that in a song? I did it on my own, you know, it's like how many Drake songs are about him doing it on his own? But then like you actually look into Drake and you realize like, dude, you didn't do it on your own. You had like a multiple people helping you, like teams of people helping you. You didn't do it on your own. What are you talking about? Your mom like got you started and helped you like get a career and get your foot into the door in Hollywood. You met a bunch of people that way. It's all just like fluff stories, and there's like all these narratives of people talking about how it's like, oh, I did it on my own, no one helped me, I'm on the come up, I was all by myself. You know, it's like, no, you weren't. Shut up. So stupid. And then it's just like kids emulate this. They're like, no, I can't have help from anyone. And I think it's especially like, it's an especially like it's like an ideology that's especially taken in by like young men, because it has this sort of masculine undertone of like, I am a lone wolf, I'm a conqueror, you know, like I don't need anyone else kind of thing, you know. But just another unfortunate mentality that it's taken roots in the West, that I don't know, is like a product of some, I don't know if it's like a conspiratorial level, like, you know, the deep state, they're trying to brainwash people into individualism and, you know, like keep us apart and fighting and all that kind of stuff. But it's, sometimes you look at this and it's kind of hard to like be like, oh no, that doesn't make any sense. You look at it and you're like, a lot of these things happening kind of like are tearing people apart. And then like the things that we're exposed to on a daily basis, like social media and like all this stuff, like kind of reinforce these views. Alpha Camp, I'm gonna sign you up. Yeah, huge crew, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. And then meanwhile these guys are like saying like, yeah, I did it on my own. It's like, bro, shut up. It's like at that point, like, you're just like, who are you talking to? You trying to convince yourself or someone else? And any rational person's gonna look at it and be like, but if you don't look into Drake or whatever, you don't look into this stuff, you'd fall for it. You'd be like, oh yeah, he did it on his own. That's cool. What a tough guy. What a cool guy. What an alpha. What a lone wolf. I want to emulate him. So, no role models. No role models, boys. You don't need role models. Alright? Especially not the ones we got now. Very nice. Damn, we going again, huh? Alright, we're going again. Yeah, but anyway, I don't know. I don't even know what started the rant. Just like brain vomit, kind of. I guess that's my job here, guys. That's my job, is to brain vomit, and you guys listen, and then you tell me I'm an idiot, or you tell me I'm based. You know, that's the goal. I'm like, I got a gauge-ometer, you know. Am I leaning towards the based or the idiot side? You know. That was your last one. Oh, dude. I didn't realize. Yeah, dude, I kind of took you on the Sweat Lord grind, on the Sweat Lord grind, you know, cruise. Went all around the world. First night back, and just spam a fucking 1,000 dungeons, bro. Hey, but we got you pretty high level, right? Hold on, let me see. What level are you now? You're 81, you know? You're probably close to 82. That's not bad, bro. You got 12 levels in one night in a couple hours. Not bad, not bad. Oh, these are the fairy tricksters. These are the guys this guy told me about. Dude, yeah, 81, halfway. Fuck yeah. Hey, that's awesome, man. Okay, I have to kill these tricksters. There we go. Dude, that's such a clutch tip. Thank you, if you're still here. Clutch tip. Oh, my team is dying, though. I should probably help. Okay, here. Here, boys. Aggro me, you monkeys. There we go. What a clutch tip. Killing those little fairies was what's up. Look at my little New Zhao. Funny guy. My little ox friend following me around. Hey, but it was dope playing with you, man. We'll get you leveled up. We're gonna get you some gear, and we're gonna run some Mythic Plus too, bro. You'll have some people to, you'll have someone to play with. That way, it's always good to have people to play with, you know what I mean? I think in a lot of ways, like if my friends weren't like telling me like, yo, play retail, I probably wouldn't have hopped on. I probably would have just been on, I probably would have been just on, TBC. Hell yeah, thank God, or else I'd quit, yeah. That's how it goes sometimes, man. I actually got, oh dude, I forgot. I have another viewer too that wanted to run some Mythic Plus the other night. Forgot to. I need to get him back in here and run some Mythic Plus with him. Maybe some raids. Oh, he said he was like a warlock main. And also he had a tank, I think. Hopefully he comes back in here and I'll run some with him. I think he said he was on 15s, so I don't know why I didn't run with him the other night. I probably was just like not thinking clearly. But yeah. Are you gonna set up your inventory or your UI at all? Or you hopping off for the night, bro? Yeah, I'd love to get to a point where like I can get like a bunch of like viewers and stuff and just do like viewer raids and viewer Mythic Plus. I'd love to do some viewer raids. Dude, that'd be so sick. Be so fun. I'd love to see some like just completely troll viewer raids. Not vet anybody, see how it goes. I think that'd be pretty good. Pretty fun. I'm off for the night. Gotta install a bathroom vent for someone. Oh damn. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, you're doing the you're doing your handyman stuff. That's awesome. Alright man. Good luck on the bathroom vent. I actually have a bathroom vent. Maybe you can install my bathroom vent too. My dad actually he got me one. New bathroom vent. And I have one right now, but the one that he got me is like nicer. It's just been sitting in the closet. I haven't even bothered to freaking install it. I'm the laziest handyman in the world. My dad taught me like everything I need to know. I just still don't do anything because I just don't care. My dad comes over, he just does all this stuff he knows I can already do. Pretty funny. I'm just gonna abuse that until he dies. As horrible as that sounds. I don't know why it sounded so morbid. Thanks. If you're on tomorrow, I'll play it too. Alright, sounds good, bro. Yeah, I'll probably be on tomorrow. It'd be like though, he just shakes his head. Yeah, it kind of is. As long as my dad is here, alive and breathing, he's fixing my shit. I ain't doing it myself. He's on his deathbed. Dad, my toilet, please. before you go, just listen, just hear me out. The toilet, bro, the toilet. I can't do it. It's Jacob. I taught you everything I know. You can do it. I believe in you. No, Dad. Listen. Me and some of the nurses, we're gonna help you get up out of this bed. Hey, Godspeed, bro. Take care. Good playing with you. Probably need to go over here. Oh, this guy went hard. Went all the way over here. Alright, who else is left in here? I got anybody else? Who else can I blabber to, huh? What are you guys doing? I need people to gauge the base to idiot scale for me. I think towards the end of the night now, I'm gonna try and get towards closer to the idiot scale. No? Just because. Why not? Try to come up with some bad takes. Piss people off. Oh. Bow, bow. Oh, yo, chill, homie. Gonna run around circles here. What's the... Oh, what? What are we doing here? Is this gonna work? Doesn't work, mate. They're stationary, I think. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. I pinged because I... Oh, maybe they do. Maybe they do move. Like if I LOS them at the beginning, maybe they might just actually follow us.
No.
There's the lust. There's my ox. Yazao. New Zhao. I think it's New Zhao. New Zhao? I don't know, dude. My Chinese pronunciation's terrible. Don't judge me. Oh, I'm just hyper stunned. Wonder why the mechanics of this change so drastically. Hey, why are there no of those floating bubbles this time? So weird. They're like randoms that change? Why is he like not dying, bro? There we go.
It is the perfect. The name of storm What have you done? You again? Don't you see? I have made a name for myself at last. I have brewed perfection. At what cost? The brewery is trapped.
Oh. Man. Been a long session, boys. This one's been tough. This one's been tough. This is my first long session in the last like few weeks, honestly. This one, what are we at? We're approaching 10 hours here.
Welcome, wanderer.
What is this? Restored harmonic mallet. Kind of stupid. Tower of the Pandaren. I actually like this Tower of the Pandaren Elders. It looks kind of cool. Orcaron Pauldrons. Stupid. Let me see this. Yeah, 86 to 90 is brutal. Yeah, I mean, well, I'm 87 right now, but that's not what I spent most of my day doing. But yeah, it's been a long day. I did a bunch of raids, attempted some mythic stuff and pugs. God, that was awful. That was a terrible idea. I didn't get any good rolls, trinkets this week, which I'm not happy about. So. On my main, I mean. But yeah, right now this is an alt that I'm just trying to level. Still, like, dude, I hear these are just like buzzwords thrown around on, like, you can level to 80 to 90 in 2-3 hours. Like, I don't think so. I don't know. Maybe if you're a freaking speed leveler or something. But even with this like pretty insane experience boost from these time walking dungeon, it still feels like it takes so long. Apparently though, the side questing stuff is like the fastest way to gear up. I don't know. Yeah, let's see some of these weapons and things we can get. Fist of Knives? What the hell is this? Oh. Not terrible. I'm having a hard time enjoying Midnight. I think I need to roll a new class. Dang, man. I'm actually surprised to hear that. What are you not enjoying about it? Let me know. Let me know your thoughts. And what class are you playing? Right now I'm playing Mage as my main, and I'm having a blast with my Mage. But I also kind of have I have a group of people that I do Midnight or Mythic Plus with, so that's like a big factor of like I have something to look forward to. So like even if I get gear on the side, I know it's all for like my Mythic Plus group. Like continue playing with them kind of thing, you know? So I think that has a big factor. I've been tanking as a DK and I'm just so bored. Well, I mean, okay, are you doing like raids? Are you doing heroic raids? Normal raids? Are you doing, excuse me, Mythic Plus? You know, what are you up to that you find boring? Do you just not have enough of a challenge? Do you need some more of a challenge? I feel like Blood DK is not the best tank right now. They're actually kind of mid. And what's this guy doing? Hear about that? Hear about this, bud? Oh, dude, got wrecked. Just kill everything, bro. Oh, that guy's actually level 90. Blast this dude. Oh, you're fucking cooked. You're fucking cooked, Mage. You're cooked. Oh, yeah, you're cooked. I don't even know why I killed that guy, but it felt like the right thing to do. I love how this shaman is just level 90. I'm just like attacking him. He just stands there. He didn't even pay attention. That was pretty funny, honestly. Let's see here. Oh, there's some mounts over here. Timely Busby. That looks pretty cool. Oh, Yule. I like this mount. This looks stupid. Why is my game like second. Sorry, I missed your chats, maybe. Let me see. I've been thinking the class rotation is just 2 buttons and having dot uptime, and it feels awful in PvP. I was thinking of going Pally or maybe looking for recommendations. Dude, just go Brewmaster, bro. Brewmaster's sick. Most fun tank right now, for sure. Brewmaster's dope. Yeah, I mean, if you don't like the rotation, that's a big factor. I definitely think, like, so for me, like, with Mage, I'm playing Frost right now, which has, like, they got, like, 6 buttons in the rotation, something like that. The fire spec, I've just been completely avoiding because it's only, like, 3 buttons or 4 buttons, you know? So, like, I don't find that fun. So there's a lot, it's really weird how, like, they went about this pruning, because some classes got hit really hard, like Blood Decay, for instance. Whereas, like, other classes, like Warrior, just didn't get hit nearly as much. They just have still an insane amount of abilities. Pally is fun, but it's very simple. Yeah, I think Pally is probably pretty simple, too. But, dude, honestly, at a high level, like, even if you have the easiest rotation ever, even if you're doing, like, even if you're, you know, if it's a stupidly easy rotation, I definitely still think that, like, defensive management, mechanics, and maintaining your dots and, like, doing all these different things, it will feel good if you're doing difficult enough content that you have, like, multiple things to pay attention to, and, like, the rotation is just one aspect of all those different features working in tandem together. So I think you might just have you just might not be pushing content that's hard enough for you, you know, because if it's boring, it's just simply not hard enough, you know. But if it is a rotational thing and that it just doesn't feel right or it doesn't feel good, then that's a kind of like a different thing, you know. But, you know, that's you know, it's up to, you know, the interpretation, or, you know, like, you know, it's I guess it's like up to you to determine which one it is. Is the content not hard enough, or is it that the rotation in and of itself, or like the class gameplay in and of it, the loop is unfun. I've always been, you know, I have a DK, and I've tried to get myself into playing my DK, and I haven't played Blood in a long time, but I've tried the other specs, and DK, Frost is, believe it or not, Frost is probably the one that feels the best to me. Unholy has always felt clunky. I don't know how it is now. People have been raving about it. Blood, I'm not sure how it is, but Blood always felt kind of a little bit clunky too. War Within Blood was awful. That was just such a horrible dead spec in the War Within, so I never really got into it, but never really tried Brewmaster, to be honest. Is it PvP skill? Is PvP skill expression there? I can agree. I didn't push to the difficult content yet, so it's very boring. Okay, so yeah, so I think get yourself to some more difficult content. I think you will be more satisfied. Brewmaster, as far as PvP goes, I don't know about skill expression for PvP. I don't think you really play tanks in PvP. Maybe Blood or Prop Pally. You play PvP? But, like, as far as PvE content goes, I do think that there's a lot of skill expression with Brewmaster. I mean, you have leg sweep, which is a good interrupt. You have spear hand strike with leg sweep, which is a good stun, AoE stun, to control packs. You have spear hand strike, which is a relatively short interrupt. You have a pretty satisfying rotation in the Breath of Fire with keg smash kind of interaction, where you're basically just like throwing a keg and then like lighting it on fire kind of thing. And then you also have the exploding keg. You have like Expel Harm, which is a sort of heal based on chi, expel negative chi from your body. It draws in the positive chi of all your healing spheres. Is like this healing sphere based thing. And then like you have the purifying brew. I love the stagger mechanic when it comes to Brewmaster. Tanking staggers is such a fun mechanic, where like you have this certain amount of like delayed incoming damage, and then you use this purifying brew to remove the stagger amount, like the stacks of stagger, in order to like completely remove that damage. So it's like it's very like play with the damage mitigation type class, and it's really fun. This is by far, it's always been my favorite tank class. Even when it was bad, it was always just my favorite. And right now, it's actually really good, so it's like a perfect time to play it. I highly recommend. Overall, I think Monk, in many ways, is like a class that I highly recommend to people because it just feels really good to play. I think it's a really good, well-designed class. Like, the gameplay loops for Mistweaver, Brewmaster, and Windwalker all feel phenomenal, especially right now. Brewmaster is amazing. Yeah, I do really like Brewmaster. I can't really speak too much on Blood and on Prot Pally. And I know Prot Warrior is challenging, but apparently they got nerfed. Apparently Prot Warriors are just not good, so they're like really hard to play, and they're just not that good. But I think Paladins are viable, and I don't know. Give yourself some time to try some more difficult content. Blood is underwhelming, but the grips are fun. Yeah, that sounds about right. If we're talking about PvP, though, that's a different story, you know. I can't really comment on tanks in PvP. I rarely, if ever, see them in Solo Shuffle or anything like that. And even sometimes I see them in BGs, you know, obviously. You have the tank roll in BGs. I mean, not sometimes, but I see them in BGs, you know. Was that more what you're referring to, is being a tank in PvP? I'm kind of between a few and no idea how to choose. Prot Warrior used to be my main until I tried Brewmaster. Yeah, I mean, I'm telling you, man, like, I can't speak on the rotation for Prot Warrior. But I will say that Paladin, I know I kind of have a feeling of the rotation for Paladin, just because of my past gameplay experiences with it and just like my friend playing it, so I kind of understand the class a bit more because I played with him like at a higher level, so I kind of like learned more from that, albeit that was like the more War Within version. But Paladin I kind of understand. DK I have like some amount of understanding as well. I'm not after the changes recently. Prot Warrior not so much, but between like if I took all the gameplay loops of like what I know about all the different tanks, Bear Tank as well, I really do feel like the gameplay loop for Brewmaster just feels the best, it's the most satisfying in my opinion. But I'd have to also like excuse me, really sit down with the other specs to really like make a proper judgment. But just from like my limited knowledge on all the tanks, I would say that yeah. But once again, I am kind of biased towards Monk because I've been kind of like a Monk main in a lot of ways. Like I played Mistweaver in PvP a lot last expansion. I pushed on Windwalker a little bit. I pushed high ratings in Legion on my Windwalker. So I do have a predisposition to being toward like a little bit biased towards the Monk class in general. I think it's a pretty well designed class overall. So with all that being said, you know, it's definitely something that Disc Priest, Resto Shaman, Brew Monk, Prot Pally, Sub Rogue, Disc Priest. You're looking to like you're willing to go to a completely different, like not even another tank. You're looking. I don't have time for alts, so having a hard time. What kind of content are you? Because you mentioned PvP, so are you doing like mostly PvP stuff, or are you doing PvE? Because that'll change my that'll change my answer based on your response there, I think. Shadowpan gun. Whoa, what is this? This is these are like trinkets. Yo, this is like a level 180 trinket? Yo, you can buy like this gear? You just get decked out. Only works on heirlooms I scaled to level 35. So heirlooms go to 70 now, okay. This is cool, dude. I might grab some of this stuff. It's pretty cheap. I have a nice little full 180 set by the time I get to max level. Yeah, these time walking dungeons are pretty dope actually for this leveling thing. But yeah, just let me know. You know, if you're, I do BGs with my dad casually, but I want to push mythic content. I prefer support of utility option. I don't like augmentation. No, augment. No. I wouldn't mess with augment evoker. Unless you're doing PvE content, it's not good in BGs really, or in PvP much. Yeah, I mean, in PvP, I mean, I could see you having a very unfun time playing Blood DK in PvP. I think, like, if you do want to have, like, a support-based kind of utility class, Disc Priest is a powerful option. Honestly, dude, like, if you want, like, the ultimate utility, like, playing something like a Preservation Evoker, which is, like, the healing Evoker spec, they have so much movement and utility abilities. Like, they have Rescue, which you can, like, grab your ally and, like, move them over to somewhere else. But they also have the opposite of Rescue. They have a PvP talent that allows you to take an enemy and then, like, take them somewhere else. So you can grab an enemy and fly them over to another place. And then you have something, you have, like, a push. You have, like, a frontal, like, push. So, like, a really cool tactic that you can do is, like, you can fly your enemy over to, like, a ledge and then push them off the ledge. It's such a satisfying thing to do. The healing loop is really interesting because it uses, like, time healing. So basically you use a spell called Reversion, which, like, reverts the last, like, few seconds of a certain percentage of damage that was taken by the player that you use it on. I really love this. Like, the hero talents are called, like, Time Warden or something like that. And, like, yeah, you're basically playing with time to, like, heal people by, like, sending them back in time. And then, like, you also have, like, this ability called Stasis, where you, like, lock in, like, a certain set of spells in a certain order that you can perform, and it, like, gives you, like, double burst and stuff like that. So Pres Evoker was, like, my main healer last expansion. I loved Pres Evoker. Super huge utility, insane survivability, insane movement, insane healing. They're not as powerful this time around. They've been kind of gutted, I'm not gonna lie. However, they are still pretty high skill cap. They are still, you know, relatively strong, and they have a lot of these features. Disc Priest is pretty good too. I played a lot of Disc. Actually, Preservation Evoker and Disc Priest were, like, my main healers last expansion. And I played both of those healers to, like, very high levels, to, like, 2700 rating. So with Disc Priest, that's another really great one. They have a lot of utility as well. They're definitely easier to play, and I would definitely say that Disc Priest might be slightly more boring from my perspective. If we're talking about fun and boring type things, I think Disc Priest might be slightly more boring than, like, some of the other healers. I wouldn't go for Resto Shaman because I think Resto Shaman right now is just, like, super underpowered. So it's, like, not fun to play, and they've also been, like, hella gutted. I actually really like... Do I prefer PvP? I prefer PvP, but I like both. I play both. It just depends. Like, I have my moods, right? But, like, generally speaking, like, if I'm playing this game alone and, like, no one else is playing with me, I basically only PvP. I only, like, solo shuffle, BGs and stuff like that, and arena. But if I have people to play with, then I dabble in PvE, as long as it's, like, competitive. I don't like doing raids for the sake of raids just to farm gear. I like doing raids or dungeons in order to, like, progress or, like, to try to, like, overcome some, like, significant challenges. Excuse me, I've been talking a lot. Yeah, Resto Shaman, gutted. I wouldn't recommend it. What other things did you mention? Brewmaster Monk. Brewmaster Monk is not a good PvP spec. I wouldn't recommend Brewmaster Monk for PvP. However, I would recommend Mistweaver for PvP. Insane healing output. It is the most insane healer right now. Insane utility in terms of, like, having, you know, Ring of Peace, in terms of roll, in terms of, like, these abilities that you have. Like, let's swap to Mistweaver real quick. Let's take a look at, let's take a little slight gander at Mistweaver. So Enveloping Mist. It's really satisfying being able to channel, and then you have Invoke Chi-Ji, and, like, you can spec into basically being something called a Fist Weaver, where you're, like, doing damage, and, like, you also you have, like, a thing called, like, Celestial Conduit, which, like, you pop and, like, you become, like, you're just, like, this meditating monk, and you're just, like, blasting, like, you know, AoE healing, and then you summon Chi-Ji and you become all red, and you, like, when you like use attacks, like, it heals your team. So that's super cool. And also, I think, yeah, if you go Conduit of the Celestials, you get a cool ability where like you charge up, like effectively you charge up your Crackling Jade Lightning, and at a certain point where you like build up these charges, it effectively allows you to, I don't know if they changed that. I actually haven't played it this expansion, so I'm not even sure if that's like a thing. But I have seen them casting Crackling Jade Lightning. I have seen. You got like Shayloon's Gift, where like over time it like buffs Shayloon's Gift, and like as you're healing, it like you drop these clouds of mist that are cool. You got Life Cocoon. You got 3 rolls. You got this. You have an insane loop, a CC loop with paralysis into something called where is it? Paralysis into this one right here, into Song of Chi-Ji, and that is a dope. You can't change that. Ring of Peace is on cooldown. Oh, dude. Okay, wait. So basically, the loop is you go. Mistweaver is amazing right in dungeons. So it's amazing in dungeons and in PvP. It's like so good right now. It's such a fun class too. Yeah. So you do. Let me just apply this real quick and show you what I mean. It's so powerful to do this. Like you can just do crazy stuff. You also have a teleport, dude. The utility on this class. You're talking about utility support. I mean, God, dude. Like. You can't get better than this. You have your freaking port. You're like a warlock with your port over here. So then you have your little statue that you put down too, right? Let me see. Does it automatically put it down? No, yeah, it does. Now it automatically puts it down. So like, I can start casting this, and then it should put down a statue somewhere. It puts down the statue, but then like, boom, I can like teleport. Boom, I can teleport. And then, like, I think there's just something you can spec into where you can, like, even teleport back after you've, like, teleported. Yeah. You have Thunder Focus Tea, which kind of gives you, like, a buff to, like, certain abilities, like Renewing Mist. Rising Sun Cake, but it's just so fun to be able to pop Invoke Chi-Ji and just start blasting, start kicking people. So you're using Rising Sun Cake and just like pop, 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 and you're like simultaneously like healing your team, and you just run over to the enemy healer, you in-cap them, and you start casting Song of Chi-Ji. Boom! They're freaking CC'd for like 10 seconds, dude. Crazy. So yeah, it feels good. Lots of movement. Shoom, shoom. Like they're super all over the place. Super dope. Mistweaver's sick. Dispriest is good. Mistweaver's good. As far as tanks and PvP go, honestly, the best PvP tank is probably Blood DK. The grip is just invaluable. Yeah, Blood DK is sick. In PvP, at least. So I don't know if I'd recommend a different tank in that. You could probably... I mean, I don't know. I don't know how Brewmaster is in PvP. It's probably pretty good. It's probably good. I mean, it's really good in PvE. I can't imagine it being bad in PvP. Let's see, what else? What else did you name? I think you said Sub-Rogue. Sub-Rogue is definitely, like, yes, it has utility. Yes, it has... I wouldn't consider it a support type class, though. It is definitely, like, a super high skill ceiling, solo-esque, greed DPS spec. Yeah, it is very greedy. It is definitely not a utility support. Not playing retail currently, but how are ferals in PvP? I think they're pretty decent. I don't really see too many of them, to be honest. Let's see. I'm gonna check the meta. Let's see where they're at in the meta. A new patch came out yesterday, so this could shift. They're about like they're around the same power, I would say. It looks like, as a lot of other relatively powerful specs. So Enhancement Shaman, Outlaw Rogue both feel pretty strong. Sub Rogue actually feels fairly strong too. Devour DH. So Sub Rogue, Devour DH, Enhanced Shaman, Outlaw Rogue, and like right after that is Feral Druid. They're not like S tier. They're not B tier. I would put them probably like about A tier. They're like pretty solid. If you're a good player, you're gonna climb. You're gonna pump. You're gonna have a good time. I've definitely lost to some ferals. They definitely come out and just like blow you up in like a second. Like a good feral's just gonna do work. Like, yeah, I don't think they're like the strongest they've ever been by any means, but they're relatively strong. In the hands of a competent player, they're good. Man, that was a lot of blabbering. All right, boys. Let me see. Brinks RPG. Are you still there? Did you get any of my ranting? Did any of that help you in any way, shape, or form? Help you make a more informed decision? I hope, to some degree. Or maybe you just left. Maybe you say, all right, this guy just won't shut up. Just leaving. Oh, look, this guy's name's Mog Maxing. Look at this guy, Mog Maxing. He's a Tauren. What a Chad. What a Chad. All right, let's see this. I just slept. Oh, yo, chill. I just. Wait, what's this time lost shrine? What is this? Though blood floods the ground, the mountain is unmoved. Nizhao. But yeah, that about summarizes my my thoughts on utility supports and all that. But all right, boys and girls, looking like about that time for me to head out here. I'm pretty freaking tired. It's 2 in the morning. This. Let's see if we got any. Let's see. See if we got some transmogs we can roll with a little bit real quick. Okay, so all of our transmogs have been reset. I forgot they changed the whole thing. Custom sets. See, this is the Goku Mog. We going Goku Mog for a bit? Well, we gotta get the power pole, so we just need like literally a stick. Come on. There we go. We get like a stick that looks as simple and stupid as possible. There we go. I think that's it. Okay, we got the blue one, green one, purple one, blue one. And then we'll just swap out the make it on fire. Just hide that. What's this belt? Ow. Oh dude, do I not have the belt for this set? That's actually so. Dude. No way I don't have the belt. Oh my god. No. We gotta find something to fit this. What do we do now? I don't know what to do. What kind of belt does Goku have? Thing. This right here. Oh, that's so sad. I gotta go back and like, I don't know how to even. I gotta figure out a way to get that. Goku's belt is blue anyway. I gotta get my Goku Mog back. I had like a pretty good like troll kind of like I might have to do for now. I kind of like this song.
want the trial of wisdom and learn of the path of the Jade Serpent. May you learn from this lesson as I did.
I need like orange. I need like the orange pajama things. Carrot? Guess that's as orange as it gets, huh? Okay, let's just go with this. Prize gladiators. Be a little more muted. Big feet Goku. Tattooed Goku. Here it is. Oh, he needs like cut off sleeves though. I remember this one having somewhat of a best of waning life. Sorry, I had to drive home. Was chilling in car before. Oh, you're good, man. No, that's all good, dude. I was just talking to myself, you know, no big deal. Just kidding. I was just mentioning some classes that you might like. I think Mistweaver might be good as a utility, and some other classes I said. I wouldn't go sub rogue, that's for sure. Resto Shaman is gutted. And some other things I mentioned. Yeah, Mistweaver is fun. It has a lot of utility. I was trying to convince you to play Mistweaver. I went on a whole rant. You only caught the preservation one? That's okay. Yeah, preservation is cool. Mistweaver has a lot of, you know, utility, and you can like kind of like fight, and like you have a lot of cool things to do there. Yeah, I don't know. I think Blood Decay is just kind of like inherently a little bit boring, honestly. I think you're gonna have more fun playing a lot of like many different classes can provide you some of that more satisfaction when it comes to that. Fulfillment or whatever. Just trying to get my Goku Mog here. Hold on. Really hard finding a belt that is a Goku belt. Very difficult. This one's alright. It's blue and it has the little things hanging off like he has. But the pants, not feeling the pants. Not this either. This is sort of getting it, but it's not orangey enough. Can we just go this? Let's get the some, like, more orangey-ish pants. Okay. No, none of these pants will do. We gotta go back to these? No. Oh my god, I'm so tired, guys. Holy crap, why am I still awake? Put on some gloves, maybe that'll like... Oh, we can't have long sleeve. Gotta be something to make the sleeves go up, no? This is just like clips through, okay. Fine, I guess. I think we just do this for now, I guess. Not this. Where is it? This guy, I think. That looks cool. And then we're gonna swap out the belt again. I'm gonna go for this. The closest I got right now, right? Oh, dude, I saved it over the wrong outfit. Oh my god. That shirt looks kind of funny. I'm gonna roll with this. See what happens. Oh yeah. Not bad, not bad. Now it's not orangey and stuff, but I do kind of like it. Let me see. You're awake to answer questions, of course. Hold on. Sorry, I missed some of your chats. I was focusing on this. I'm kind of out of it. Sorry, bro. Sorry, only cause I like having tools to help the lads. Dude, if you like having tools to help the lads, then probably Mistweaver is probably one of your best bets, honestly. You have so many freaking tools. I mean, you have insane CC, you have insane healing, you have life cocoon on a 1.3. Actually, it's probably even shorter, like once you take all the BS talents at the max level. So you have life cocoon on a 1 minute cooldown. You can help fight and heal simultaneously by going Fistweaver, and you can use Invoke Chi-Ji. And then this will heal your... This is a 1 minute cooldown too. You have insane healing. You have insane movement. You have 3 rolls. You actually have insane CC too with paralysis into Song of Chi-Ji. Like such a super long CC. You have a portal. You're a freaking portal. And then like even if you're like hyper CC'd and you have like an oh shit button, you have like an insane oh shit button with Shaylun's gift, as well as... Oh, actually you have to cast Shaylun's. I thought it was instant casts. Interesting. I think it's instant cast at max level, but I could be wrong. And then you have Celestial Conduit. Celestial Conduit is kind of your oh shit, but like everything is like on a 1 minute cooldown. It's like so good. Like it's so OP. Such an OP class, honestly. In Classic, it's a lot easier to feel the impact of a polymorph and such. Yeah, it definitely... It's not sure what actually matters in retail. You're awake to answer questions, of course. Yeah, transmog is such a nice thing. Is a good kick the extent of valuable control abilities in retail, or does it actually end up using more later? Okay, hire you as a monk salesman? Yeah. Well, as a healer, they took out all the kicks. So like a good kick is obviously very powerful, but in terms of the value utility or like the value proposition over a kick versus like some other, like I think one of the most powerful like CC chain setups in the game right now is this paralysis into Song of Chi-Ji. I think it's the longest CC chain right now. Just like off rip, you just like you go paralysis into Song of Chi-Ji. It's like an almost 10-second guaranteed CC. And then you can actually follow up with a leg sweep afterwards. I mean, it's just like an insane CC chain. They have to trinket something there. As far as kicks go, yeah, there's the only healer left with a kick is Shaman. And like, I don't know if you were here when I mentioned it, but Resto Shaman is completely gutted. I played Resto Shaman to 2400 last season, and I will say that it was very fun. It was one of my favorite definitely one of my favorite. I really didn't like Paladin healer. I just don't like Paladin. I don't like that class for some reason. It's just like all the specs are like they're boring to me. But Resto Shaman just got so gutted and they're not strong right now. I highly recommend not playing them. They don't have much utility. If we're talking about utility, Monk and Preservation Evoker are the healers with by far the most amount of utility. Disc Priest is slightly more boring, but I feel like Disc Priest has a lot of survivability. And yeah, I guess it has tools that are not like utility tools. They're more so like survivability tools. Disc Priest has a lot of survivability tools. Like they're very hard to kill, very, very hard to kill. And they're really good at keeping their teammates alive. So any of those healers, no, I'm talking about PvP right now. Yeah, Shaman has Wind Shear. That's the only healer that has an interrupt still. But that Wind Shear isn't enough to carry it. Like, it's still bad. It's not good right now. And, like, interrupts are not as valuable as CC chains, in my opinion. Like, they can be valuable, but, like, it's not really something that, like, you should, like, hyper-focus on, but, yeah. I guess I'm talking about PvE for the crowd control utility. I still think that even when it comes to PvE, Mistweaver is S tier pick. Mistweaver is S tier pick in PvP and PvE right now. But if you really want the absolute best class for PvE, Resto Druid is insanely powerful right now for PvE. However, it's just not really good in PvP. It's like very difficult to play well effectively in PvP just because of the nature of the meta right now. Like the meta in PvP right now is extremely bursty, and so like playing a Druid, which takes some time to ramp up its heals, is very... It's not even necessarily that the class itself is weak, because I think their healers are strong and I think they have like a lot of powerful tools. It's just the meta itself is like defined by burst, and it's just kind of the antithesis to Druid healing, right? CC utility makes a lot of sense in PvP for me, but in PvE I'm very confused where it comes to play. So in PvE, really what you want to do is like chain crowd controls, and then like you don't have to worry about interrupts as a healer anymore unless you play Resto Shaman, but even then the cooldown on it is significantly longer than it used to be. But yeah, they kind of took that responsibility away from you in PvE. They actually took a lot of responsibility away from healers in PvE, and I find it really funny because I didn't really think that there was really an issue in terms of letting healers have agency in PvE, whereas I think that there was too much reliance, like tanks had too much responsibility in my opinion, and they didn't do anything to change that, and now we still have a tank shortage. So it's just kind of funny to me, but it is a kind of difficult issue to address, because like you're not going to just like take kicks away from a tank. So like how do you remove their responsibility? Do you reduce the amount of excuse me, do you reduce the amount of mechanics that they have to, you know, work around, or reduce the amount of like things they have to worry about? But like at what point, you know, is it an acceptable level, you know? I think being the leader of the group and like being the, you know, inherently carries some amount of like risk or like fear for people. Like it's scary for them to try it, kind of thing. So it might be an unsolvable problem. But yeah, as far as healing goes, AoE stuns are kind of important. Basically in PvE, you want to have, like, especially in dungeons like Mythic Plus, having like AoE like stuns and knockups and like things like that help a lot when there's potentially a dangerous cast that could go off and like one shot one of your teammates. For PvP, Monk is best. Blizzard never nerfed Monk, but my favorite is Rogue. I don't know. Blizzard has nerfed Monks many times. I mean, right now, Monk is powerful, but last expansion, Mistweaver was not particularly great. Like, it was great the first season, but the last season, I remember it was so powerful to be a Fistweaver in the last season of War Within, and then, like, they just nerfed it to the ground, and the spec just became, like, literally, like, unplayable almost. Not unplayable, but it took until the very end of the of the patch, the final patch of the War Within, for it to become even like a A tier, B tier spec. A lot of stuff would be CC immune. No, none of it. I mean, there's some mobs and bosses, of course, are CC immune, but a lot of mobs are not immune to CC. Yeah, meta always moves in retail, which is fun. Yeah, it's good to have that meta shift. Let me think. What else is there? If you want the best healers in PvE right now are just simply Resto Shaman, or I'm sorry, Resto Druid, Mistweaver Monk, and Resto Shaman. That's PvE. That's like Mythic Plus dungeons specifically. I'm not even really talking about Raid. And then on the PvP side, the best healer right now by far, in my opinion, is Mistweaver Monk. Unless something's changed, radically changed after the... Yeah, no. So Mistweaver Monk and Prez Evoker. Oh, looks like Resto Druid's actually doing pretty well in PvP too. So yeah, those three. Mistweaver Monk, Preservation Evoker, and Resto Druids. Those are going to be some really fun and very satisfying, insane skill ceiling classes that have immense replayability, crazy utility, amazing output, fun gameplay loops. Yeah, I definitely, if you're talking about, if you want to have fun, they're going to be way more fun than Blood DK, that's for sure. So the higher end dungeons actually utilize CC a lot. Oh yeah, if you mess up your CC, like if you miss a kick, like if you're running a plus 15, 16, 17 and up, and you miss a kick on a cast that's important, someone's dead. So everything needs to be accounted for, and when you get to really high keys, you have to communicate. You have to communicate external cooldowns. So like, you know, you don't want to overlap defensive cooldowns in like big damage scenarios. You know that sort of thing. So there's a lot of like CC chaining and a lot of like paying attention to kind of, you want to kind of like control the ads, so to speak. You want to control the dungeon rather than it controlling you. You know what I mean? That's what a powerful group can do, is they can use their utilities and their group composition in order to kind of control the pacing of the dungeon, right? Is Demonology Warlock sought after at all, or what's a good control DPS? Demonology is arguably the best DPS spec for Mythic Plus right now in the game. Yeah, so maybe not the best. Actually, you could it's basically kind of a tie between Devourer, Demon Hunter, Unholy Death Knight, and Demonology Warlock. I personally really like Demonology Warlock. I think it's probably the best, in my opinion. Yeah, in the hands of a competent player, I would take a Demo Lock over it, the other two any day. Unholy's pretty powerful too. I'm not that crazy about Unholy. Devourer DH has some ramp up time. It's a pretty powerful spec as well. That's another class with a lot of utility if you wanted to play Demon Hunter. I mean, they have so much movement, so many movement abilities, and so much escape and, you know, defensives and all kinds of stuff. So Mistweaver Monk seems likely on my top healer option. Yeah, I mean, dude, Mistweaver's... I mean, I'm leveling my Monk right now to play Mistweaver in PvP, so... I'm actually planning on leveling 2 monks. Like I want to have a monk for Windwalker, so I can gear him separately, and a monk for Mistweaver. I want to have 2 monks. I just like having multiple of the same class that I like. If there's a class that I'm like really trying to hone in on, I like having multiple, like 2, 3 of that class leveled up to max and geared out. I don't know what it is. It's like, I think just like a autism spectrum type deal. I don't think I'm on the autism spectrum, but you know, I could be, honestly, based on some, I've never been, you know, diagnosed by any means, but you know, based on certain things. But yeah, no, so yeah, I do enjoy monk. You know, I am a monk salesman. I'm the monk salesman. Let me see. I'm excited now. Hell yeah, I got some stuff to try. Yeah, dude, there's a lot of there's a lot of really cool classes out there. I think the game is pretty fun right now. That's why I was kind of surprised to hear that you were not having a good time, or that you were bored, you know, because there's just there's a lot going on. There's a lot of fun stuff, and the only downside is that it might take you a little bit to level some classes, you know. But the good thing is that you can kind of understand the gameplay loop and understand like if this class feels nice for you to play before you even get to max level. So you have that option as well. Also check out some gameplay of like what other people are doing. There's also like the class trial thing. I know that there's like a trial thing where you can like try out the classes, blah, 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 kind of thing. Demo, Warlock, and Mistweaver Monk. I really want a tank, but they all have felt boring that I've tried, but Monk is the only one I didn't try. Yeah, dude, like, Brewmaster Monk is pretty fun because, like, let me show you. I don't know the exact, hold on one second. Really don't know. Yeah, so the interaction is Kick Smash. Heroes are... Okay. Okay, so you have this mechanic called stagger, effectively, right? And you have, with stagger, basically what it does is it literally does exactly what the word kind of sounds like. It staggers the amount of damage that is coming in to you. And so you have this resource here. So you have your health and you have your energy, and then right below you have this stagger amount. So like if something hits you, okay, you can't really... let me taunt this guy. Let it hit me. Oh, he's just hitting me. I can't take any damage. Okay, these things are too low. Let me see if one of these guys hits me. One of you guys hit me. Hit me. Hit me. This is an undead. Punch me. Punch me. All right, they're not punching me. I was trying to build up some of this stagger to help you understand what I'm trying to... Yeah, come here, come here. Yeah, punch me, punch me. Hit me, bro. Okay, whatever. I'll try and explain it without... Okay. Guy won't punch me. Anyway. So you have this stagger. When you have incoming damage coming in... Yeah, fight me, fight me. There you go. Nice. This guy did it. Okay, thank you, thank you. Okay, see? Now my stagger's going up. And now I can use Purifying Brew to clear that stagger. So what it does is... It delays incoming damage, and basically the stagger, you take the damage over time, but then you can use Purifying Brew to clear that, and then all the damage kind of goes away. So you're actively playing with the damage mitigation, which is very satisfying in my opinion. And before I keep rambling on, just let me know that you're here, because last time when you left, I kept rambling. And I just want to make sure I don't want to try to repeat myself. So just let me know you're following me so far, because that's just the stagger mechanic aspect. And then I'll kind of explain. Okay, cool. I'll explain kind of like the gameplay loop that kind of makes it also very fun to play. So the whole thing is you have Keg Smash. Let me change my tip here. I'll show you here. Okay, so you have Keg Smash here, right? You smash a keg of brew, you deal some physical damage, and so it also grants something called shuffle. Those are some more intricate mechanics, but basically what you do is you run in, you throw keg smash, right? So you throw this keg on your enemies, and then what you do is you do breath of fire. And so, as you can see, targets affected by keg smash will also burn, taking 900 damage and dealing 5% reduced damage to you. So it's a really fun loop where you keg smash and then you fire on them. So you're basically dousing them with alcohol, and then you're breathing fire on them. And then like you also have exploding keg, which is a pretty fun mechanic where like you throw this down and it explodes, and then there's like these like fire things that come out. There's like these fire things, and it also resets the cooldown on keg smash. Exploding kegs can be reactivated within 20 to throw 5 additional kegs at nearby targets. So it's like you can activate it twice, and it'll like throw the keg at 5 additional nearby targets. You also have expel harm, which is kind of like this weird healing ability. It's always been kind of a janky spell to me, but I do like it. Invoke Niu Zhao. So this is basically a Black Ox dude that generates a lot of threat for you. He kind of like in like big AoE pulls, you kind of summon him and he'll just generate threat. And that's kind of nice. I'm not sure what the meta is for playing him. You might not even go him, but that's just one of the abilities. But yeah, the gameplay loop around keg smash into breath of fire is very satisfying, and then clearing your staggered damage is really nice with purifying brew. You also have celestial brew, which is but yeah, then you have like some more defensive cooldowns. You have fortifying brew as your cooldowns. I like the idea of using like alcohol as like a means to like buff and to mitigate and to attack. I find that interesting. I like that. So, and in terms of utility, you have Ring of Peace. This knocks people away. So that's pretty cool too. You have Leg Sweep, which is an AoE stun. You have Interrupt. You have Paralysis, which is a good little also thing to help. You have a lot of movement speed. You're very fast. You can pull things very quickly. You can escape, and you can kite things very quickly as well. You can use Disable to reduce movement speed, which is basically hamstring, if you're familiar with that spell from Warriors. Yeah, I think another thing that's fun for me is the theory craft and synergies clicking. I can appreciate a class that's got layers. Yeah, this definitely has layers, and the cool thing is that it originally was built around these mechanics, and they haven't, like, they've changed a little bit, but they've never gone away. Like, they've never been completely revamped. They've always kind of had these themes, and they've always had these sort of interactions of the throwing the alcohol, setting it on fire, like removing the stagger damage, using expel harm to heal yourself, using invoke Niu Zhao to generate AoE threat, that sort of thing. Move the tooltip back down here. But yeah, it's definitely a more complex, more involved, layered sort of class. But I think that adds a lot more like variety to the loop, and it's fun. Now this guy's fighting me. And look, it's funny because even like the stance, you have this drunken master stance. You're just like this, whoa, and like you're drunk, you know? So like you're just like this drunken kung fu guy. It's just, I love it, man. Just so cool. It's like the coolest tank. Like even if it wasn't the best tank in the game, which it is right now, like it's just the best tank in the game, I would still recommend this because the concept behind it is so awesome. And I another thing is, man, whatever you choose to do, in my opinion, a big factor in choosing like what it works best for you is also picking something that resonates with you on a thematic level. If you can't get into the theme of the class that you're playing, you're gonna find it like you're not gonna want to log into it, you know? Like, I really love the theme of Monk, and you know, I am biased because I love Dragon Ball Z and like fighting and stuff like that, so it fulfills that kind of thing. My character's Super Saiyan Goku, and I have all these monks, you know, that are named after Dragon Ball Z characters, you know. So I am biased in that sense, but the monk class just kind of like really resonates with me, and as well as warlock. I actually really like warlock. That was my main first kind of like, that was the first class I ever made, was warlock. So I really like having a few like big skills, even if it's a long CD. Oh, if you like having a few big skills, this is not it. Like these don't, like, this is all short, super short cooldown, always on the go. If you want big skills with big cooldowns that have impact, Paladin is your choice. Paladin is just known for having extremely powerful cooldowns, but they're on a longer CD because of how powerful they are. Yeah, Paladin would be something that you might be interested in if you're not familiar with how Paladin plays, or if you haven't dabbled. Excuse me. If you haven't dabbled in Paladin, it is definitely the de facto of, like, you have Bop, which is a pretty long cooldown, you know, defensive ability. You have Sack, which is fairly short cooldown, but it's still powerful nonetheless. You know, you have your own divine protection. You have a lot of like really big, powerful cooldowns. So that's something to keep in mind. I just main a survival hunter. Nice. Survival hunter's cool. I heard survival hunters were recently upset about the state of their class. How do you feel about survival hunter? Is it good? I think I mean the showcase big impact, the flashy skills, rather than big in practicality. Oh, okay. Okay, well, yeah, I mean, in practicality, Prod is probably, you know, Paladin is the more practically... Okay, I'm going to turn this. I don't want to listen. All right, I really got to get bed, guys. I appreciate you guys all being here, but I really I gotta head out. I'm so tired. It's almost 3 a.m. here. It's been a long stream. I've been streaming for 11 hours now, I believe. Yeah, 11 hours. We're hitting that 11-hour mark. But yeah, man. I mean, play around. See what you think is cool. I know that there's some kind of like, is there a? Let me check something real quick. I want to see. It might just be when you're boosting a character that it gives you the option. There's like a class trial type thing where you can like try out classes. That might be something that you might want to do before you like hard commit to anything, and honestly. So pick a few of them that you know, resonate with you, try them out, and yeah. But as far as flashy abilities go, yeah, Brewmaster, I don't know if they're flashy necessarily, but they're definitely, there's the drunken master technique right here, you know. Wonder if let me see if I can. Oh, here, right here. Perfect. This is actually it. So, if you click create a character and then you go in the bottom right hand corner, there's a little button that says class trial. And then what you can do is you can then go poopy pants. Poopy pants. Yeah. No, poopy pants. Fancy. Poopy pantsy. Ah, they're all taken. Poopy pants. Yeah. Poopy pants. You. Dude, how are they all taken? Dude, how many, who's naming themselves Poopy Pants? All right, let's try something else. I was just gonna do some random name. Okay, here we go. Use a talent specialization, arms. All right, here we go. Oh, you can't even like, hold on. You can't pick prot? Stupid. Why wouldn't you be able to pick prot? The specialization isn't available for trial character? That's stupid. Well, never mind. I guess you can't pick everything. But yeah. Apply boost to unlock. Every poopy pants is taken. Yeah, apparently, dude. Let me see. Learn to put cooldown classes together and of course group talents by use. I learned to put cooldown classes together and of course group talents by use. I'm not what do you mean by that? Of course, subscribe, hope to catch you again. Of course, man. Yeah, I'll probably stream tomorrow. SV is so broken it's not funny, but SV from the beginning never sat right anyway. Really? So wait, like it's broken in like a bad way? Oh wow, this is all like pre-set up for you. But yeah, it looks like you can trial things. Oh, you got overpower. You got training dummies over here. You can just go in there and just start smashing things. Boom. Start doing a little whirlwind action. Start doing a little execute action. Do a little mortal strike action. Yeah. So you might be able to try out some classes. I don't know if they'll be able to try out some healers or whatever, but every poop you can swap this especially after it's so you know. So yeah, I would just oh, here you go. Look, yeah, you can just swap it right here. You just chill in here in the class trial. Level 80. Look at that. Easy. You got shield wall. You got charge. You got, yeah. That's just a warrior, but very cool. So yeah, play around with it, see what you think. Let me see. I've messed with it a bit, but hit a limit. Okay. I like how I can use the range of marksman and healing resilience of BM, but SV still is my style. I'm broken like that. Yeah, I don't know. I've always the only spec I've played on my hunter is marksman. One-shotting people with the arrow, just black arrows, just feels pretty good. Pretty hard to get away from that once you've experienced it. Not a fan of BM. I don't like pet-based classes, so I stay away from BM. I haven't really tried SV though. My mouse is dying. Really have been blasting too much WoW lately. All right, yeah. Good night. It was good talking to you guys. Thanks for tuning in. I'll catch you guys on the next one. Love you guys. Peace. Take care of yourselves. Make friends with people. Don't be a loner. There's nothing there's nothing, you know, good about being a lone wolf. There's no alpha about that. Make friends, create a community. The greatest, you know, people and the greatest leaders and the people who have done things in their lives, the happiest people, the most successful, the most ambitious. They've had people around them. They have had teams around them. They've had people helping them. You can't do things on your own. Just fucking don't subscribe into the loneliness, dumb, idiotic mentality that's been force-fed to us. Go out there, talk to people. Don't be afraid to talk to people. Don't be afraid to be yourself. Fucking just ask for help. It's not a weakness. It's a strength. There's nothing cool about being a lone wolf. It's just lame, man. You'll just regret it later in life. So anyway, that BS aside, I don't know why I felt inclined to say all that, but anyway, yeah, thanks for watching. Peace, guys. 12-hour stream, by the way. Nice. First one in a little bit. Gotta get those in sometimes.